It's my dream, and nobody's gonna stop me. I'm gonna find One Piece, and then I'll be king of the pirates.
Damn it.
One Piece, grand adventure.
Okay, here we go. Make sure the levels are good. Let's bring this mic a little closer over here. Okay, so far so good, so far so good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We all know what happens next. Where is it? Give it to me.
It's my dream,
Oh,
and
shit.
nobody's gonna stop me.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
find One Piece, and then I'll be king of the pirates.
Alright. Look at it. Look at it. Oh. What's that? Is that a little funky bass line? What you know about that One Piece?
A grand adventure for pirates. The journey to
What?
Straw Hat Crew.
Kendrick?
Enemies are many.
Kendrick, is that you?
They will not give up on their
Is this where you've been?
pirates. The pirates
In a time machine?
who will win is far from understood, but we will all watch the grand fight.
Look, if you don't think this is fire, to this day, you're lying to yourself. You need to see a therapist. Because this shit's max. It smacks, alright? Backhand. Front hand. That was just a high five. And it smacks. This is incredible. This is incredible. Now I need to check the audio level.
One Piece.
Because I'm always worried I'm gonna fuck something up.
One
This is
Piece,
probably fine,
grand
but
adventure.
I should check just in case. I don't want a repeat of that one time. You remember that one time? Okay. Issue sending into my account. Okay, there it is. Let's see what it sounds like. Okay, that's actually not that bad. And I'm not even talking that loud in that part, so this should be good. If I talk like this.
It's my dream,
But holy
and
shit,
nobody's
we're gonna
stop
watch
me.
this again.
I'm gonna find One Piece, and then I'll be king of the pirates.
It's really good. It's really good. And this isn't just nostalgia talking, alright? This is a legitimately good song. It feels like adventure. It feels like One Piece somehow, even though this is nothing like any of the music in One Piece. I don't know if this was like a localization thing, because when I played the Zatch Bell game,
A grand adventure for pirates. The journey to
when I
Straw
played the
Hat
Zatch Bell game,
Crew. Enemies are mighty, but they will not.
the one in Japanese had the Japanese theme song, which makes sense. And then the one that was released in America
Understood, but we will all
had the American version. This is really good. Anyway, I'm sure you're all wondering what we're doing here. But you aren't, actually, because I haven't sent anyone the link to the thing. But when I do, they'll be wondering what we're all doing here. Oh boy, I am so excited to play this game. We're gonna listen to this. Oh shit. We're gonna listen to this 4 or 5 times. And it's gonna be incredible every time.
One Piece.
And then I will explain what it is that we are doing here. Yeah, how does this?
One Piece,
No, that's good.
grand adventure.
Even this, it's all just coming back to me, dude. It's all just coming back to me. Ah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy with it.
It's my dream, and nobody's gonna
Wait, was
stop
that
me.
Moose Moose?
I'm gonna find One Piece, and then I'll be king of the pirates.
This isn't. Wait, yes it is. Wait, did it work down here?
Grand adventure
No,
for
it
pirates.
didn't.
The journey to Straw Hat Crew. Their enemies are mighty, but they will not give up on their dreams. A grand battle for pirates. The pirates
I don't
gather
think
to
we
fight.
want-
Who will win is far from understood, but we will all watch the great fight.
Oh, I broke it. Oh no, I broke the link. That's weird. How do I... Oh no, me not knowing what I'm doing. Me not knowing what I'm doing. It strikes again. Okay, so if I... Where's the... Yeah, I just want to copy and move it as. Yeah, okay. There we go. I'm not sure what the problem was, but I fixed it.
One Piece. Grand adventure.
I also love how quick this part of it is. It's just over immediately. It's just over immediately. It does the thing once and then it goes straight back because they know what we're here to see. They know what we're here to hear. They know what we want to hear. What year did this game come out in? 2000...
It's my dream, and nobody's gonna stop me. I'm gonna find One Piece, and then I'll be king of the pirates.
Alright, I do just want to jump right into this game. Let's see, where else can I do this shit? Nowhere else, I don't think. Let me...
A grand adventure for pirates. The journey to Straw Hat Crew. Their enemies are mighty, but they will not give up on their dreams.
That's
A
true.
grand battle for pirates. The
Oh, who
pirates
is this
gather
guy?
to
Is this
fight.
Knuckles?
Who will win is far from understood, but we will all watch
This
the
is
great
Knuckles.
fight.
I could actually listen to this forever. Wouldn't it be crazy if I just sat here for 3 hours? Didn't even play the game? This is really good. The guitar. But I promise I won't be here all day. This is just gonna be enough of this thing that I wait for 20 minutes to actually get to the
One Piece. One Piece. Grand adventure.
One. No links. But this is a link. What? It's a YouTube link. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I could post it in here. If I wanted to. Post it in 3, god damn, dude.
It's my dream, and nobody's gonna stop me. I'm gonna find One Piece, and then I'll be king of the pirates.
A grand adventure for pirates. The journey to Straw Hat Crew. Their enemies are mighty, but they will
so
not
smooth.
give up on their dreams. A grand battle for pirates.
For
pirates gather to fight. Who will win his
He said it twice so that he could use it with Grand Adventure or Grand Battle. He said it twice, so now one of them's gotta work. Okay, we're gonna start playing now.
One
This is
Piece
gonna be great.
Grand
I'm
Adventure.
very excited. Very excited. Yes. Yes. All right. Wow. So, welcome to Amateur Planet. Specifically, Amateur Plays Net. Today, we're going to play One Piece Grand Adventure. This is probably... Look, again, I'm not Action Button, alright? Unlike him, I have very refined taste. The refination process for my taste is very simple. How old was I when I played it? And is it from an anime I like? You got this right here? This one? It's got both of those things. Can you believe it? I played it when I was a kid of some age, and it's from an anime that I like. An anime that I still like, because One Piece will never end. Don't let Oda fool you. All that, oh, you know, we're 96.10% done. Oh, it'll be done in 5 years, I promise. Yeah, sure. We've heard it all before, Oda. You're never going to end it. You're going to pass this shit down to your son. They're having you cloned in some Japanese underground facility so that if you die eventually, when this series outlives you, you'll be able to pass it on to yourself. It'll be like Daft Punk. We don't know who's under the masks. We don't know who's under there. They can just boop, put it on someone you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know. Daft Punk died 20 years ago. Alright? They've been dead for 2 decades. We never noticed. No one's ever seen under there. So we're gonna play a One Piece Grand Adventure. This is easily my favorite One Piece game because it's the best. Because it's the best One Piece game. Here, sorry. Instead of doing that, I'll just drink some water. I'm just kidding. Could you imagine if I just choked on my water? How embarrassing would that be? Pretty embarrassing, I say. Pretty embarrassing. But, yeah, no, incredible One Piece game. Fantastic One Piece game. The thing about this One Piece game, and this is just going off of memory, I haven't played this game in forever. I didn't even have it on my computer when I came up with the idea, the brilliant, beautiful idea to play it. Didn't even have it on my computer. The Grand Adventure, right? The adventure mode in this game was incredible. The system of sailing around in your little boat, kind of going through the paces, which is what any good One Piece game should do. Any One Piece game worth its salt. Because One Piece is such a... They're on chapter 1,020,000. They're on chapter 2006. There are so many chapters, people look at the number of chapters in this thing, and they don't even want to watch it. They're like, no thanks. I don't have enough time in my life to do this. They're wrong. And if you think that, you're wrong. If you think that you don't have enough time in your life to... It's like, look, what are you doing right now? You're watching this video when you could be watching One Piece. What are you doing? Talking to your mom when you could be watching One Piece. Also, don't watch One Piece. Read it. One, it's faster. I know it seems counterintuitive, but it is, probably. I don't know. But it's better. It's better for you. It's better for your soul. The One Piece anime, I don't like it. Go back to it and like watch specific parts, you know, but don't let that be the only way you experience this story. When you've had 23 years to experience this story, you experience it in all the ways, all of them. What am I saying? People on here talking about Attack on Titan. Fucking Attack on Titan. Shit. Oh, what did I just do? Oh no. Okay, we're good. Fucking Attack on Titan. When we have One Piece. One Piece is still out. You don't need Attack on Titan. Listen. Anyway. Alright. So, yeah, no. Look at that. Look at that. Look at me. Look at me. I am the captain now. I am the captain now. Alright? And we're gonna explore the One Piece world. You aren't actually the captain, but oh, I love the way that they handle this in terms of kind of, you know, the one actual story of Luffy and then kind of these side stories of everyone else. You get to be, if I remember right, you get to be Buggy, maybe NL, I don't know. But the bottom line, the bottom line is that if they made a One Piece game like this, didn't cut any corners. I got Pirate Warriors 4 at the beginning of last year, around this time last year when it came out. And look, I'm not going to say Pirate Warriors 4 is bad, but what I will say is that it's definitely not as good as Pirate Warriors 3. Pirate Warriors 3 had a more complete story. It had a roster that made sense. Like, there were people... It's like, bro, when I'm going to try not to break my controller. But when I'm running around at the speed of sound, got places to go. When I'm running around the map and I see freaking X-Drake in T-Rex form, roar, roar, you know, all that shit, and I think I'm gonna be him one day. Now, yes, they added him to the game as DLC. Why the fuck was he DLC? Why was he DLC in the first place? You know you're gonna need him. Also, it's like, bruh, like, NL? Like, I don't know, dude. Like, so many of the, like, fan favorites, people you know we would want to play. And it's like, don't get me wrong, like, Pirate Warriors 3, that's a beefy story. But I remember, you know, thinking as we progressed through Pirate Warriors 3, that I was getting a good synopsis of the story thus far. And honestly, to me, that's what, like, Pirate Warriors games are. That's, like, what all One Piece games are. Ways to kind of synopsize the story. It's not like the Ultimate Ninja series, you know, the Naruto games, where it was less about, you know, and they did it to an extent where it was, but it was more about, like, updating each piece, you know, like the last one ended here, well, now we have this much, so we'll add that to the end, and all of it is basically the same. One Piece is, I don't know, it's different somehow. Maybe it's just because there's so much story that it's tough to remember between games. So by the time you actually get to the part, I don't know, by the time a new game is released, you're like, here, let me take this off of the thing. I don't know if you can hear the rumbling. But I don't want you to. I don't want you to hear the rumbling. But yeah. Jeez, I'm like almost nervous. I'm almost nervous to start the game, if I'm being honest. I'm almost nervous to start. But we have reached the mandatory 20-minute mark, basically. And yeah, we're just gonna dive in. Here, let's look at the options menu. I'm bringing up some Total Biscuit here. Ooh. Ooh. What? What? What is the funk? Where's this funk coming from? Bruh, Queen won't be introduced into this series for another like 25 years. What? Why is it so funky? Ooh. What was that? What was that? Yeah. Did I break it? Oh, I'm changing the position of the screen. Yeah, we don't want to do that. No change. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Is there anything I can do in the options menu? Ooh, what's this? Also, this is nice too. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's just the backgrounds. Like all the background music is just that's where the most of the nostalgia is coming from. It's just like this is nice. No music. You know, they could have gone, but no. It's just the sounds of the ocean. And this boat traversing the endless sea. Literally endless. And like, you know, let's be honest. This is what One Piece is most of the time. This is what One Piece is most of the time. Most of the time, One Piece is just the crew on a boat with nothing anywhere. Which is why it's crazy that none of them are in romantic relationships yet. I mean, I guess in their time, it's only been so long, but on that boat, just nothing going on, you know? I should stop. I should stop talking. Grand Adventure. Cool. Okay. Okay, here we go. Grand Adventure. Okay, so here we go. We got the 5 captain options. Oh, well, I mean, if you're just gonna tell me, so yeah, we got Buggy, we got Crocodile, oh, we got Ace, no, Smoker. It's Smoker, and then Usopp, as a little joke at the end. No, I'm kidding. We love Usopp here. Usopp Appreciation Squad, where are you at? Oh, yeah. For GameCube. That's what I had growing up, and I blame it for everything. I'm just kidding. I'm actually glad that I had a GameCube growing up. You know, a lot of people, you know, with the Halos and the Twisted Metals, I guess, Crash Bandicoots, you know, they think the Xbox kids and the PlayStation 2 kids all think that the GameCube kids were the ones missing out on all the games, because, you know, Nintendo only has their very select, and there's still the impression among people that Nintendo games were pretty exclusively for kids, that there wasn't anything cool on the Nintendo GameCube. Well, let me tell you, that's true for the most part. But the games were still really good. And they didn't have to kind of, you know, like Twisted Metal Black? Bro, what the fuck? Twisted Metal Black? Bruh, that shit is... Oh, Big Titty Warfare. I don't even know how that would work. It would work over Discord. We would just get him on Discord. Yeah? Sorry, now I might have a special guest on. I swear we're gonna play the game. We're going to. That's what the stream is for. That's what it says in the stream. I need to live up to the promise of the stream. Oh god, he wants to come on. Okay. Here, this'll be fun. It'll be worth it, I promise. It'll be worth it. Did I hear what? Is he on here? Where is he? This is him. Okay. I'm sorry, surprises. And then, yeah, we'll get right into it. I don't think this person's ever seen One Piece, so this will be interesting. At the very least, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Oh no! What are you doing here? I'm gonna put it in the thing even though I could just talk to you over the thing. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Hello. You came just in time. I'm about to bring on a very special guest. Which is why I haven't even started the game. 20 minutes in. Haven't even started. Because that's the kind of quality that you can expect here on Amateur Planet. The kind where you don't play the game until 20 minutes in. But when I do, it'll be incredible. Hey, you want to see something cool? Why are we here? We should be over here. Where is it? Yeah. Bop bop. Bruh. Okay. You just wait. Wait, will it do it? Will it? I think so. They hit you with the blim blam. Maybe. Oh. Nope. Still ocean sounds. Still ocean noises. Here. So we're just gonna boop. Oh,
It's
there it
my
is.
dream, and nobody's
Oh,
gonna
listen to
stop
that
me.
silky voice.
I'm gonna find One Piece, and then I'll be
Oh,
king
we're
of the
doing the
pirates.
4Kids dub. We got the correct voices, is what I like to call them. I like to call them the canon voices. This is what I hear in my head when I'm reading the manga. Listen to that song. I am spectating. This is good. That's good. I like it when people spectate. But no more than one person. Just one. You're the only one allowed. Listen to that. You hear that? I've been listening to this for 20 minutes. Bro, they got Kendrick on this shit. They got him on here. Like, what, 12 years ago? What was this, 2006? Baby Kendrick. It's incredible. This doesn't represent the music in One Piece at all. I don't think. It does a little bit, but it's funkier for some reason. They added funk to it. I have no idea why. Hello?
One Piece.
Hello? Can you say words?
One Piece.
No.
Grand Adventure.
You cannot say words. Okay. This is getting off to a great start. We're doing great. Alright, I was gonna bring on a guest. I was going to bring on a very special guest. What is this, a dab? Who put that dab in here? Can I get rid of the dab? No one dabs. Anyway, we have people here now. Gotta be entertaining. Gotta play the game now. See, before, when it was just me, I could just not play the game ever.
And nobody's gonna stop me.
You know, but now...
I'm gonna find One Piece.
Now I have people
and then
to
I'll
impress.
be king of the
How do I-
pirates.
Now I've got people to impress.
Can you hear me now?
Oh shit! Yes, yes I can.
Oh!
Wow.
I can't see shit.
Yeah,
Where's the game?
the game. Yeah. So okay, let me run.
I've been hearing that these young people on the internet, they play video games. You know.
They
and
play
there's,
video games on the internet now. We are one step away from the transhumanist convergence between man and machine. I don't even have to play video games not on the internet anymore. This is an outrage, but it's also really cool.
That I want a video game that's, you know, related to my life, because I mean, half of what I do is just trying to find, you know, dick pills at the convenience store.
Right.
And if they could just make a game where you just do that, I feel like I would play more of a video game.
Right, because it's something you can relate to. And I feel like it's important that we all have video games that we can relate to.
Yeah, like Dolphin Emulator.
What would
or
you even
whatever.
call that?
Adventure.
It's just dick pill.
Trying to find dick pills at the convenience store.
That
the video
is-
game.
That is a very long title, and I don't think kids these days have the attention spans to get through a title that long.
True.
So maybe if you
But,
could
you know-
shorten it, come up with like a little snappy title, you know, like dick pill.
I want to shorten anything. I want a big penis.
and I want a
that
big
is,
title.
propped up. And I want a big title. That's it. Wait, where's the video game? How do I see the game?
You
Like,
don't see the game. Okay, here. I'll just share my screen with you, and then you'll be able to see what I see. But really slow and laggy because it's over Discord. You see it? This is the
yeah,
game.
are there other people like watching this right now?
There is one other person watching this, and he's a friend. That's where we're
Oh
at.
hell yeah! What's up, bro?
Yeah, we are not we're not exactly out here, all right? We are inside, as you should be. With stay-at-home orders and whatnot. We're not out here yet. We have a very small audience of like 2 people, and I am one of them. And now you're one of them, so maybe it's like 3 people now. You know?
Yeah.
But everything that you say is being recorded and will be recorded. Will be used against you in a court of law.
Good.
So, you know, let's stay away from the racial slurs.
Oh yeah,
maybe
I
don't-
can't say the N word. Oh
don't-
shit.
Don't admit to any crimes you've committed.
Yeah.
And we're gonna play some
Other
One
than
Piece.
finding dick pills.
Is that that's not a crime. That's an American right.
Isn't it? I think there is some shit that's illegal. There's
In-
got to
in
be
dick
something
pills?
that's okay.
Oh.
Yeah. What?
Okay.
Monkey
Monkey D.
DeLuffy?
DeLuffy. Okay, so for anyone just tuning in, do you want to introduce yourself? Or should
Wait,
I
me?
do it? Yeah, you're a guest now. You're the second Amateur Planet guest. It's a
I don't
very
know, man. You
prestigious
know,
honor.
I go to the gas station and I try and find dick pills and I try and find ice cream, and that's basically what I'm doing right now with my life.
Okay.
Is, and I just cooked a meal and it had carrots and put broccoli, or not broccoli, I don't know what it's called, but like some kind of leafy thing in there, and it was
Okay.
pretty good, and I'm feeling pretty good
You
right now.
got some leafy
Feeling pretty good.
greens, some carrots, some leafy greens.
Yeah, dude, I did it, dude. I ate vegetables, dude.
Wow.
Like,
No, that's
You-
crazy.
I bet
'cause
you didn't
usually
think I could do
only
it.
Dick pills and ice cream. But now you've added a third thing to your diet, and I know that it's very difficult for you. So I just want to congratulate you on that. Is he
Thank
gone?
you.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm talking to people on the internet right now.
What?
While I'm on here talking to you,
On the
while you
internet.
talk to people on the internet, while we're talking to people, I'm also talking to other people.
Okay, that's good. Multitasking.
I have a lot of friends, dude.
I'm gonna read this real quick because this is a very important part of the story. You've never seen or heard of One Piece before outside of me playing it all the time. So this is a very good summation. Monkey D. Luffy, I probably should have made clear, is the protagonist of the anime. He's the main character. So
His name Monkey? What's D stand for?
that is an excellent question. It's been 23 years and we still don't know, but it's something. Some people think it stands for devil or like demon because the D name. So here's the thing, all right? D isn't actually an initial from what I've gathered. It's a label. It's something that the government puts onto people because of some shit that happened a really long time ago. And the way it works is that if you have the moniker D, like, so the Pirate King, his name was Gold Roger, but then it turns out that it was actually Gold D Roger. So like the D is basically a way for the government to mark someone as an enemy of the state. And Monkey D. Luffy has the D not because he is an enemy of the state now, but you know, he also is the son of Dragon, Monkey D. Dragon, and Dragon is a terrorist because the government sucks in this game or in this world and in real life. And
No, it's actually good in real life. We need more
right,
of it.
this is a very fictionalized like version of real life. So if it, you know, you really need to expand your suspension of disbelief to wrap your head around a government that sucks. Because I know we don't have much experience with that. What? Are you sending me songs? I'm in the middle of a stream right now. I can't be working on music right now.
It's professional, man.
Yeah, come
Keep
on.
it professional.
I gotta be professional over here. Out here trying to get me to work on things that aren't this stream right now. So yeah, that's what the D stands for. That's what the
Could be demon, dragon. Could be douche.
it
Maybe
could
he's
be
a
douche.
douche.
Yeah, that would be a twist for sure. No, the
Could
fans
be
of-
dick pills.
It could be dick pills. Monkey Dick Pills Luffy. It's funny that you mentioned that because, as I'm sure you know, Monkey D. Luffy's power here is the Gum Gum fruit. So he turns into like a rubber man, and he can stretch his arms like Mr. Fantastic, and legs and other parts of him, including his dick, I assume. So if he did,
Whoa.
so he kind of is like a dick pill man. You know, he doesn't even really need them, most likely, I would assume. Music stream? Why are you trying to take over my stream, dude? We're playing One Piece eventually. It's only been like 40 minutes and I haven't even
We're still in
started
the
game
first thing. Like this is so complex, dude.
yet. I just want to
I'm
make sure
freaking
you
out,
understand
man.
what's going on so that when we start playing the game, you don't get lost. This is a pretty good synopsis of the story as a whole, so this should help. Anyway, Monkey D. Luffy is captain of the Straw Hat Pirates, idolizing a pirate captain who risked his life to save him. That's Red Hair Shanks. He's going to be in the game later, probably, I think. Luffy headed out to the wide open seas to live out his dream of finding One Piece. That F looks like a T.
Why not
I'm
two
just going to
pieces?
say it. That F looks like a T. This
Yeah.
F isn't sufficiently F enough for me. There's no little.
Why not
hook.
1,000 pieces? Why do you want one piece?
Okay,
I
so
want
that's actually a
one piece.
really good question, and I'm glad you asked. So.
I'm actually pretty good at this.
No.
Oh wow.
The One Piece is called that because you remember Gold Roger I mentioned earlier? He was the previous king of the pirates. He was the best pirate in the whole wide world. And he, when he was eventually caught and executed, they like chopped his head off. and he gave like a little speech right before he died, and he was like, listen everyone, all of the treasure, everything that I've ever done in my entire life, all the shit that I found in my years of pirating, of being a baller ass bitch out here, just collecting all this shit, I left it in one piece. It's not scattered all over the place. It's all in one place. It's all in one piece. And that's why it's called One Piece, because he's trying to find that treasure.
Okay. Alright, so that makes sense.
And that makes him the king of the pirates by proxy. Whoever finds the treasure wins. They win. But also a giant war will start that engulfs the entire world, and by that point, he needs to be able to win that war. Or else.
Okay. Or else. And it's like a final kind of Armageddon battle, right,
Yeah.
between good and evil.
Yeah, because the government doesn't want to see a monkey D win out here. You know, they don't want to see a monkey D.
It's kind of a funny name. I don't know why. So.
He cares for his crew more than anything else and will gladly risk his life for them. With the abilities of the Gum Gum fruit, his entire body stretches like rubber. Determined to become the king of the pirates, he sails the seas with his crew. Alright. And finally, the game begins. Okay, here we go. And there's Luffy. Wow, it's a great day for sailing, but I need a navigator, and fast.
All right, let's go.
Oh yeah.
Time to set sail.
That's not how you spell yeah, but that's okay. I forgive you, Gare.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I guess I need a crew
too.
Oh yeah, no, you do it. Go ahead.
I want eight crew members at least. All right.
Basically what the 4 Kids dub is. Okay, so here we are. We're in our little boat. Look at this little boat. Uh-oh. Wait. No, my controller. Stop. Okay, there we go. Look at this little boat. This is before we get our actual boat. So you just kind of sail around to these game points. Oh wow, is my controller actually gonna be like this? Okay, here we go. So we gotta find a navigator. And here we go, we get to, look at this. Oh, it's so good. I was saying at the beginning of this, before you joined, that this is like my favorite One Piece game. Just because of, and you know, obviously it's old. But it's like if they updated like this format of game, it would be incredible. It would be so good. Like, I don't think they've ever really done this kind of upgrade system over here. It's kind of an RPG style. You got your spur.
Yeah.
Spirit?
You got,
what is that?
You got your spit, your deficit
spending. You want to keep that
I don't know,
down.
your Harry Potter, all that kind of stuff. All that kind of like, you know, that kind of devil stuff, you know, like Harry Potter and like that kind of stuff.
You got your attic, your spur, your spit, all of it. And you can increase it, and it's cool. You got levels. We don't have enough levels anymore. That's the problem.
I'll do it.
We have different
It's true.
costumes. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna be white and red Luffy. That's okay. Rumble battle. This
It's like button your shirt, dude. Button your fucking shirt.
That would probably be a bad idea because if
because he stretches. Yeah, that's right.
You don't want to be confined. You want to be okay. So here we go. You run around like this.
That kind of looks like Animal Crossing a little bit.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, on that note, they should make an Animal Crossing fighting game. I'm gonna say it. They should. They should make an Animal Crossing.
Animal cruelty.
Animal cruelty.
Animal cruelty. The
Animal
game.
Cruelty. New Horizons. Okay, so this is an attack button. That fucked up my voice. I don't know why. Oh, okay. This is the. I'm gonna remember. I am playing a GameCube game. Oh shit! Oh, I got hit. Oh no! Oh bye! Oh god! I am playing a GameCube game on a PS4 controller.
Oh, that's really weird.
I don't know what any of these buttons do, but as you can see, you run around, you punch the dudes, and then he does cool attacks like that one.
So is he like taking little bits of gum right now to get his legs longer, or is he just like, he just can do that?
Oh, he can just do that. There are other people. Oh boy. So like the power system. Which one of these buttons?
He's like got a little coke nail for gum, and he's just like. while
He
he's
needs to
fighting.
add
Oh
it to
shit!
his legs.
What? Is it over already?
Win.
There we go. The first win. Look at
Wow.
that. Look at that confetti. Look at those polygons.
I'm looking at his face, dude. It's freaking me out.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Can you imagine if somebody looked like that in real life? Like, imagine that in real life. Like, you saw a dude who had looked like that. That would be like, I would fucking cry, dude. I would call the cops.
Nah, he's happy. Look at him. He's not crying. Right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna put it into... What is this? Oh, super, right. There are super attacks. And then there are support characters and items. This is actually pretty interesting that they... Or especially for these two, you can summon, like, support characters, and the more points you put into this, obviously, the stronger they become.
Oh.
So you can, like, spec 100% into support, and then just summon your support character, and they just are the strongest motherfuckers. And then you have items, so if you pick up an item and hit someone with it, it's, like, strong.
It's not like a therapist or something that's like, you can't summon that, right? It's like, hey man, you know, maybe you should just stop fighting other people and just, you know, stop fighting with yourself. You know, while you're like, that would be cool. See, I would play a game like that, because that's relevant to my life, you know?
That's actually a lot better than the Dick Pill adventure game you pitched at the beginning of this. I think that would be a good game, if you could somehow gamify therapy.
So where are you gonna put points in death? Like, no.
Damn it. You were right. I probably should have done death. That would have been more true.
Yeah, because you gotta, like, because you don't know how to attack right now, so you gotta be
That's
able to
true.
take blows.
That's actually really smart. I hadn't thought about
Yeah, I'm
it.
not too stupid most of the time, or actually sometimes. I don't know. I'm doing all right. What's this, Mustard Village?
Mustard Village. Yes. So
It's like honey mustard. I don't know.
no, Honey Mustard Village is a completely different place. You don't want to go to Honey Mustard Village. Let me tell you.
It's like the ghetto of the One Piece.
Yeah, it's a bad neighborhood, bad village. Jeez. Okay. Sorry, I am also talking to people even though I should be playing this game. Okay, so now we get to fight Nami.
God, she's a bad bitch, dude. She got those titties, dude. Alright.
What? I mean, you're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. It's actually kind of a problem. You know, Oda really likes the titties, alright? Let's just...
There's always that, like, red-haired girl with big boobs
That's
in,
true.
like, anime. That
That's
is such a trope.
Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. His wife, he met his wife because she was a Nami cosplayer. So the man knows what he likes, is what I'm saying.
Final
The
battle.
man knows what he likes.
Good.
Hey,
Looks
you
like
can't.
the same area.
It is. This is where she
Oh.
lives.
Oh.
It's not actually where she lives, but... Okay. It's cool because...
Oh, you're fighting her?
God,
too?
oh god, wait, hey, stop it! Oh, she almost killed me. No! Whoa, wait. Yeah, I gotta beat her up so that she joins my crew. This isn't what happens in the anime. She just blocked me. Why is she so good? No, this is supposed to
How
be
is she not
easy.
dead?
Because I have to hit her one more time. Okay. Jeez. That would have killed me. Probably.
Let's do it again.
Jeez.
Win.
That was difficult. Anyway,
It's like Michael Jackson knows that guy has. Looks like Michael Jackson, kind of.
Who, the guy in the back?
No, the
Luffy?
the Luffy guy.
Loof Monkey. He doesn't have a Michael Jackson nose. You want to see Michael
Yeah,
Jackson?
dude, it's just so tiny.
Michael Jackson
Such a tiny nose.
was Michael Jackson's nose tiny? Okay, this one's going to death.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna send you pictures of Michael Jackson's nose.
I'm not gonna.
You need to see this, man.
Just the nose.
Oh man, now I feel bad, dude, because he actually had a lot of body dysmorphia. So
Yeah, you're making fun of his
can
nose.
make fun of
dude.
that.
Come on, man. Oh, okay, wow. So this is like a big secret throughout the not the entire series, but like the first few arcs, and she's just letting us letting us know straight up from the beginning that her whole thing is that she needs to collect 100 million berries. Berries is
What?
the money. Berries is the money
Oh.
system. Yeah, they call them berries. Yeah, like Arlong is holding her town hostage, and he's like, if you give me $100 million, I'll let it go. I'll let it free. But then he doesn't because he's a dick. Also, he is a fish person.
So I assume the money in this game is like inflated, like, you know, like they have problems with inflation.
That's actually a good point. Because yeah, the numbers do get pretty wild. Lots of big numbers.
Big titties, big numbers. It all makes sense.
Okay, we got Red Town. Nothing much going on at Red Town. Let's see. Oh, it's Zoro. Oh, I mean Zolo. Sorry, Zolo.
Zola.
His name is Zolo in English. I'm not sure why, but he doesn't want to join our crew.
Are you kidding me?
You know, people don't like so all of these voices are from the 4Kids dub. The like 4Kids anime dub. So basically when they kind of ported it over to the States, it was through 4Kids, and they got like an English dub cast together, and people really shit on the English dub. People really shit on it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I like it.
That's like every anime though.
That's true.
You like it?
Well, even when it doesn't deserve it. Like, it doesn't deserve the shit that it gets, I don't think.
Yeah, like people shit on the Naruto dub, and I thought that was pretty good. Honestly, like I like the Naruto dub.
Yeah.
I don't know. It is cooler when it's in Japanese, pretty much always, because it just sounds cooler. They just sound like they actually would fucking kick some people's asses,
That's
you know?
just
Like,
Orientalism.
yeah, I guess so. That is true.
Just
But,
because you don't understand the language.
But I, you know, it's harder for me to believe that a kid who's just like, "Hey, man," is gonna be able to kick anybody's ass.
You want him
know?
to sound like, oh, no, he's all.
Yeah. No, exactly.
It's like,
Just
oh,
I
no,
wanted
that
to be
guy can
voiced
kick
by like a
someone's ass.
30-year-old Japanese man.
Right. Even though, like, that's the thing. Like, most, like, especially in shonen, are voiced by women anyway. So it's like they sound the same. They just speak Japanese. Like, they still have, like, really high-pitched voices. But it's like, the one thing for me with Japanese dubs is, and I don't know, stop it. Stop doing that. Okay. The one thing for me with, what is that, support? The one thing for me with Japanese dubs is that, and again, I don't know how this sounds, but the accents, they don't do accents very well. It turns the English is better for accents, I think.
Oh, true.
Or maybe they do. I don't think they do though. That's the thing. Like, I don't think they do accents. Or like, I don't even think they try. I don't even know what trying would sound like in Japanese.
Like, you mean different parts of Japan accents? Or?
Well, no, like different parts of the world. Like, how do you do a British accent in Japanese?
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think you can really do that.
So there are a lot of anime where it's like, you know, like the whole idea here is that it's either set in Britain or set in like different places, or there are characters from other places. And like, I don't know, hearing the accents of each person is like, I don't know, important, and you just don't get that in Japanese. So like Hellsing Ultimate, right? Like the whole thing is set in the UK. You have like people from Scotland and stuff. It's like,
yeah,
that's gonna, and Germany, because there are like Nazis in it. And it's like, you don't get any German accents, you don't get any British or Scottish, or, you know, you don't know where any of these people are from if you just watch the Japanese. Like, they tell you, but you don't hear it.
Yeah, it's like, I am from Germany.
Right. I want to hear it. You gotta hear it. Okay, okay, this is the, oh jeez, oh no, oh, get away from me. This is the, what are you doing? What, no. Okay, this is dumb. This is hard. Ah, jeez, okay. Okay, we gotta.
These guys look like my dad.
All
I
of them?
hated my father. He was a
That
drunk.
reminds me of my
You want to know how I got these dick pills? I don't know. I went to the store.
Oh, okay.
My girlfriend was a.
Got in big
She
with
said
the
she loved me. She was in
Jesus.
deep with the
No,
loan
no,
sharks,
no,
and they.
no.
Oh shit! You can't. You're. Wait, where's the?
Bro,
Died, dude. You
oh,
died, dude.
damn. Okay, aiming in this game is a little harder than I remember. Aiming in this game is a little harder than I remember it being. Okay, we're gonna run down here. We're gonna get this.
Get that
Okay.
barrel.
So
Yep.
you pick up this oil, shit, and you throw it, and
You
then
sell it.
and then you
Oh.
sell it to the United States government. I'm gonna hit someone. with it.
Throw it at him. Come on,
Bro,
get
okay,
that.
this whole moving in a bunch of a bunch of different and then there's fire, and you can throw that, and you can set someone on fire. But you have to be able to aim. Aiming is hard. Okay, here, now I have super defense. You can't beat me now. Okay. Okay, we're winning now.
Fireworks!
And alright. Ah.
Wow,
Okay.
they do a lot of damage.
Aiming is difficult. It's very difficult to aim in the direction of the person you're trying to hit. They like spin and shit, and you can. This is. Oh boy. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Last one. Oh no, one more. Boop. There we go. Got it.
You got him.
Is it over
Nailed it.
already?
First try, 0 deaths,
Yep, first try.
and I
If
won.
anybody
in
says
50.
you died, you ban them.
You ban
from
them.
the-
Ban them in the chat. Did anyone see
Is
that?
this on Discord right now, or is this Twitch?
Oh, I'm on YouTube.
Oh, you're on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm live.
Let
on
me go to YouTube.
Okay.
People
Watch
from
this.
Sure got a
Oh yeah, so you can actually see me. Yeah,
Talk-
you can actually
talking
see
shit about me, I bet. Well, fuck you.
me. Yeah, no one's here. No one's here anymore, so it's fine. No one's talking shit about me. A new up-range attack. Up-range attack.
Oh.
Gum
Well, I
gum
want to
jeans.
see it anyway. How do you
Oh, I can
Hurry
just send you-
McBride?
I can just I can just send you the link. You just said my name on stream. What are you doing? Trying to get me killed? Trying to get me murdered out here? You just doxed me. You doxed me. There you go.
something?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what are you doing? What's going on? over
I
there?
had to get my phone.
Okay, so now we
plugged
go
in.
back here, and we get Zoro. He's gonna be our swordsman. Oh wow, what is this? That's it. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna fight him with Nami because it'll be funny. We are about to lose this.
why me?
Like, that's a good voice for her.
Why me?
I don't know. I don't know why people hate it so much. People are just mean. People are just mean, hateful people.
Wait, why do they hate what?
The voices are so good.
Oh.
I think it usually comes down. It usually comes down to like Luffy, like
Okay, let's fight.
Sanji, because he has that like kind of Brooklyn kind of accent that like the cool guys, like the cool side character Brooklyn accent. Like
Yeah.
Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh wow, she has no health. That is like 2 attacks. Whoa.
Oh,
Why?
dude, Zolo. Zolo's pretty good, dude.
Yeah, she has nothing. How am I? Oh no. Doesn't she have like a? Oh god. She's a bad guy. Oh, okay. Gotta hit in. Here, I'm gonna-
Wait, get that box.
Oh, give me it. Damn it. No, come back. Hey, don't pick that up. Go away. No. Okay, wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Next time I'm gonna pick up that bat,
Brave.
and then I'm gonna win.
Shit.
Damn it, I lost. Lose. No. Okay, see, my controller is broken. Oh, you know what? Here, let me plug this in somewhere that makes some sense. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I suck at this game. Controller is just in a bad place. Okay,
Oh wow.
sorry,
I hate when that happens.
I unplugged the controller, so it's gonna be dumb for a little bit. But one of these things I don't. What's this one? Just gonna unplug random shit until it. Okay, that's.
You can make a beat out of that, kind of like that. That's kind of musical, you know?
Yeah.
I'm always thinking about music.
Yeah, why is
I'm
that?
a musician.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's like a Peggy
You
sample.
know?
That's a JPEG sample.
Oh yeah, sure. Speed it up, you know? Make it into like a synth.
Mm-hmm. Then
Make a
lab,
synth. That would be-
Band Lab,
make a
or
synth.
what's the name of that YouTube channel that does the sample stuff? Tells you all the samples that there are.
Oh yeah. Wait, what?
Band Lab, like they go through like every sample in a thing and like let you know what they sampled.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this one's good. Okay, now if I can just remember how to use it. Why do you throw the thing? Stop throwing. No, no, no. Come on, pick it up. Okay. Which button do you use? There you go. No, no. Okay. Just one hit. Yeah, I earned that. I earned that with my no life left. Look at
It's tough to be so cute and strong.
with my literally 0 health. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I now understand this game. I know how to play this game now.
I'm gonna get better.
She has like
and better.
one item, that's the thing. And support. Okay, so they want me to. No, she needs some fucking HP, dude. That is ridiculous. She's like one punch away from death.
There's something
Everyone
up
in
me.
this game is
I'm
One
Loki.
Punch Man when you're
Join
playing
up with
with
us.
Nami.
I never thought much about being a pirate, but sure, I'll join.
Hooray! You're one of us.
One of us. One of us.
One
You
of
have to
us.
remember
We
one thing.
accept them
I
with
have my own
whatever.
dreams. I'm gonna be the world's greatest swordsman.
He's gonna be the world's greatest swordsman.
That means I'll have a reputation. Some people are gonna be scared of me.
I don't
The
remember
whole
that
world's gonna
being.
know my name.
Whoa, that's not even written down on the thing. He's just making up his own lines now. Oh, there it is.
You have to kill him, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
there he
gaining
is.
awareness.
It's like Agent
Great
Smith.
swordsman. Awesome.
I
Watch.
don't
One of
remember
my
that
Dude,
being
this
part of
guy's
the
so
game.
optimistic.
Cause I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
Okay,
If
he's
you
gonna
do
say that a
so
lot.
yourself.
But I don't remember him saying the thing about wanting a reputation. I don't remember that being part of it. They're cutting. Wait, no, she's in the game. Wait, okay, that's weird. That they would cut out all the stuff about. There's like his whole backstory. He was like training with some girl that died, and he like promised her that he would be good. He would be good at swords.
I'm gonna be good at swords, baby. Don't
Yeah,
worry
for
about it.
you. Good for you at swords. But she's dead, so.
It's like I'm dying. I don't care.
Well, it was something like, oh geez, his backstory is the one I remember the least. Low damage from attacks. Okay, that's.
Whoa, this guy looks kind of creepy.
Oh yeah, no, he's like the first real villain in the series. I'm gonna be Nami again.
Why me?
Why, dude? She has such
playing
little
on-
HP.
I'm playing on hard mode, all right.
All right, I respect that.
I gave her 1 Harry Potter point. So there's Buggy. His name's Buggy the Clown. He's like, oh, this.
He
I like
drives
this song.
people buggy.
This song kind of
I
reminds
guess
me of. Huh?
he bugs people.
Yeah.
That's his thing. He,
Yeah, he
like,
does
is
look
annoying.
very annoying. So he has a devil fruit. It's called the Chop Chop fruit. And what that does is, like Zoro goes up to him and tries to cut him, and he like cuts him in half. But because he has the
Oh,
Chop
shit.
Chop fruit, he can just get cut. Swords like don't affect him. He can break himself off into little pieces. So there's
Okay,
that.
well let's see what he got.
Yeah. Let's to claim all the treasure. Okay, here we go.
Final battle. Fight.
Okay, no, I'm gonna get the thing. No! Damn it, wait, why don't I do that? There we go. Got him.
Fuck that guy, dude.
Got him. And he's dropping coins and shit. There we go. Yeah, this will be easy.
Do you get the bat for the fun?
He got me. Did you see that? What?
Yeah. So you just get the bat for the whole... Doesn't go away?
Apparently. This is gonna take a long time.
Yeah.
No! He's throwing things at me. This is fine. Oh, wait, we're being timed. I need to hurry this up. Get up. No, no! Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
What were you gonna ask me about Bon Iver? What was the thing that you wanted to say about him?
Oh, just do you like him? But that was pretty much it.
Yeah, I mean, no, I do think he's... Oh god, I'm gonna lose. I'm not doing enough damage. I do think he's kind of boring
you got
sometimes.
this.
My favorite song by him is probably, like, Lost in the Woods. Woods, I think
Yeah.
is the song. I think Kanye West took it and fucking ruined it. No! Ah!
Yeah, you gotta...
I'm out of time!
Oh, no!
Wait, did I win? Oh, I won because he had less health than me, but I didn't really win.
It's weird that he was just, like, spam jumping. That's kind of creepy, dude. That's
Imagine
like
if
what...
you saw someone in real life that...
No, it's not. It's like, is somebody playing? Is there like a, kid in a sweatshop somewhere, like playing this guy on a controller? You know? Do you ever think about that when you play video games? Probably not.
What, the Bandai Namco bought, just paid for some Bangladeshi kids to just press this button, make them feel like they're playing against someone?
Yeah.
I mean, no, I hadn't thought about that. This is like single player mode, so it shouldn't be. There shouldn't be.
What does that have to do with Bon Iver? Bon Iver, whatever. However you say it. Originally it was going to be Bon Iver.
Really?
Iver. Yeah. But like, because it's the French word. But I never could get like I never really got that into. My therapist was like, "You should check out Bon Iver. He's very
really
good."
Your
He's a
therapist
cute
recommended
musician.
Bon Iver to you?
Yeah, my therapist was one of my therapists. I've had like two, and I only had this guy for like a few weeks because he would just be like, I would tell him all my issues, and he'd just be like, "Oh, just breathe slowly, like why?" Like,
hey, just chill out, dude. Have you ever thought about being chill?
What's this Bon Iver, dude? And I was just like, oh man, like,
wow, this Bon Iver guy is really gonna solve all of my problems.
Yeah, like,
Nothing special.
it's just being concerned in the aesthetics of feeling of, it's not like getting to the core issues. Like, okay, here are some tools that you can do to like, it's just like breathe slow, listen to Bon Iver,
That's what I do.
chill out, brother.
And look at me, I'm fine.
Like, have you ever listened to the Doobie Brothers? Listen to the Doobie Brothers. That'll make you feel much better. But I don't know, like Bon Iver, he has this thing that is I don't think most people have this opinion, but like, there's emotionally vulnerable music, and then there's like cool music, like music that is like danceable, that's like whatever you want to, but that's like,
Right.
Cool, that's fucking awesome,
Right.
And like,
But it's
I feel
not,
like Bon Iver, he like exists. It's like he's trying to be emotionally vulnerable, but still curate that experience
of being
in a way of being emotionally, like curating his vulnerability, trying to make it like cool, trying to be a meld between both. And I didn't think he pulled that off well in the past, but now I think, because like I don't know, you know, I just think he's like a really smart dude.
Okay.
So it just comes across. So it comes across. So I don't know if I'm coming across. Like I don't know if you're. If maybe I'm crazy. You know, maybe you're
Already
just a
over?
figment of my imagination. And all this is made up. You know.
I guess.
But
I mean,
anyway.
that must be a really strong imagination. You like made up a whole video game from 2006. Damn it! No, I wasn't paying attention. Ah! Why couldn't you
Wait,
imagine?
did you get the HP?
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Like you can never go wrong with
No,
it.
you need HP, dude. Yeah, health points.
That's true. Probably would have put it in attack if I had thought about it, but yeah. So I guess like okay. So my experience with Bon Iver started when he beat Skrillex at the Grammys for Best New Artist.
And Nicki Minaj,
Yeah.
which I guess
She was
I
also
heard
nominated.
about
Yeah, that's
Minaj.
true.
Yeah,
But it's like, you know, fuck him for that. That was Skrillex's year, alright? As a teenager
Yeah,
in
dude.
2013, I was very upset. I was like, who the fuck is Bon Iver? And what is he doing
Yeah.
with Skrillex's Grammy, alright?
because Skrillex kind of changed music. I mean, so did Bon Iver, and so he influenced everybody influences music.
Who?
But,
What did he
Skrill-
do? How is music different now that Bon Iver is here? Other than Kanye West made a couple songs with them.
I think he pioneered the kind of prismatic, like. But then again, I guess Chance the Rapper really did that, because Chance the Rapper was the first guy to, you know, where it's like it takes your voice and transposes it to all these chords so that it sounds like. I think he kind of, pioneered that a little bit. You know,
He pioneered that like vocal effect he puts on his voice.
yeah, that vocal effect. Like,
It's like-
even though I think Chance was the first person to actually use that in a song. It's called the
Oh.
prismatic.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's very that's what he's doing in Up in the Woods, and
Well, yeah. How is that
yeah.
different than oh shit! Fuck! No! The fucking lightning bolt. Okay, well I'm dead now. Right? How is that different
maybe
than?
not.
How is that different
No,
than
you
like? I don't know, like vocoders or like auto tune.
I don't exactly know. I think it is different,
I just was thinking about it.
but I haven't read about it in a while. But like
I
he's
thought it was
not.
just- Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, you can do that. I think maybe it's just more efficient. I don't know. But like now he has this thing that he also pioneered that people think Jacob Collier did, where like he can do that live. Like him and some engineer like invented it in in 2012 or something like that,
That's it.
and it allows. Yeah, he does that in his live. His live shows are really beautiful, dude. Like I think it's almost better than the recorded music. Takes more risks than like.
You're right. They do
it's
jump
more-
a lot. I don't know why they jump so much. But I guess like I said, like I kind of think he's boring. But it's like with Damn it, wait. Come on. Hey, stop that. No. I win.
Victory sweet.
But yeah, I guess that's like his signature, like his
Yeah.
signature like vocal processing, and it's fine. I guess I don't know. It's very like, I don't I'm not super caught up with like all of his music, but it's very like coffee house.
Oh no, dude! Have you heard I?
No, that's on a new thing. That's like one of the newer ones.
Dude, I'm gonna send you a song from that, and I want you to listen to it.
Okay.
It's like really good,
Okay.
and it's definitely he's getting away. That's what I do like about him is that he is evolving from that. And it all makes sense. It's the whole like for Emma Forever Ago was it comes out of necessity, you know, like he was just in a cabin and really depressed and had an acoustic guitar. He wasn't like, all right, I'm gonna be like a fucking Elliott Smith, like coffee house dude. It was just like, all right, I'm in this cabin, I have a guitar, let's see what we can do with these very small elements, you know?
Sure.
So I like that he's not, he doesn't, he lets himself grow as an artist because he never dictates exactly what he's supposed to be doing. You know, he's not like, oh, I'm just the coffee house dude, you know? Each album like gets more and more really experimental. Like the song I just sent you is like fucking crazy. And it's still laid back, you know?
God,
But
I
oh
guess
shit,
I'm
you're finding these guys again?
oh god, yeah, these are Navy guys, they're everywhere. But yeah, I guess I'm surprised that you didn't like it. Like, he definitely seems more like something you would enjoy than something I would enjoy.
I was just more into James Blake. Like, I was
I'm
James
probably
Blake
more-
fanatic.
Okay, well, what do you think about him versus James Blake now? I mean, obviously, you probably still like James Blake more, but...
I think James Blake is a better musician. Like he's seen his James Blake's control over his voice is scary good. It's like crazy. Like he's got an insane voice. I don't think a lot of people like really give him the recognition he deserves, you know, for his vocal chops. Like, and I think Bon Iver's music is just really beautiful. You know, it's just very, and his voice is just so like unique. So I like both of them now pretty equally, but
Whoa, that's a big statement.
well, I like if I had to pick one, it would be James Blake for sure.
Yes, but it sounds like it's a tight competition.
Yeah, I've definitely, and maybe it's just because I'm kind of like living in a cabin now
Right.
with like very limited internet access.
It's just because I am Bon Iver right now. I don't know where James Blake's living, but that's not where I am.
It's like all these, you know, these indie artists. They get you when you're weakest, you know, when you're in a cabin alone,
Right.
you know.
Cabin
And
is
then the next thing you know, you're buying $5 lattes and
exactly.
going to.
That's what his music sounds
know.
like, a $5 latte. That's actually, I feel like that's pretty...
Dude, that's actually so true. Wow. That's what I get when I look at, like, you know, when I watch interviews of how they make the music. It just reminds me exactly of like a $5 latte.
How do
dude.
they make the music?
just-
What do you mean?
Just a bunch of dudes just sitting around, like, I don't know, like, can't really describe it, but it just seems pretentious, you know. I don't think he's a pretentious dude, but I think some of the
Wow, Mihawk over
scene
here
that
like fucking 20 for no reason.
Blue Town, dude, Mihawk
Yeah.
Town.
So the
Level
idea
20.
is that Mihawk is like, he's like sailing in from the Grand Line where everyone's strong as fuck for no reason. And he like shows up and he just fucking decimates like this pirate crew. Not our pirate crew, but someone else's pirate crew. And it's like, fuck, dude. Like, he's like way stronger. So he's over here at level 20 because, you know, he's fucking Mihawk. But I can break the time stream right now. In the story, you're supposed to go to Usopp first and get him on the crew. I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna go over here to Sanji first. Now I am the master of my own destiny. If my fucking controller ever stops being like this. Okay.
There you go.
But yeah, no, I'll check out the song when I'm done. Because it's like, I guess I'm not against, like, you've heard Hades? Or, not Hades, sorry, a different Greek thing. What's it called? Oh, no, it's called Hades Town. That's, I was right, kind of, half right. It's a musical.
Yeah, it was, can't remember who made it.
I played that one song from it.
What?
Yeah.
They did a like kind of not a tribute album, but like a cover album, I guess, for charity probably. And Bon Iver played Orpheus.
Yeah, it was Orpheus,
Or
yeah.
not Orpheus. Yeah, Orpheus. Wait, sorry.
No, he was Orpheus. Yeah.
Okay, you already know about it. Fine. Well, I don't actually know anything about Bon Iver. The only thing I know is that he still has Skrillex's Grammy, and he needs to return it because he stole it.
But you know, a lot of people say he actually gets more hate for taking the Grammy away from Nicki Minaj.
Oh well, whatever. She didn't deserve it either. That was Skrillex's Grammy.
No, dude, Skrillex like changed music, like for sure, like
He was the best
fundamentally.
artist.
I think, and Nicki Minaj still brings it up. Actually, she brought it up in November. She was like, you know, he took my Grammy. That was my
Bon Iver?
Grammy. Yeah, she was like, fuck Bon Iver.
Wow.
And then all these people, I realized this because I like looked at his Instagram, and it's so funny. He's such like a nice guy, but there were just thousands of people just like, fuck you, Bon Iver. I fucking hate you. You took away Nicki Minaj's Grammy. You know, like,
Wow.
which really immature from Nicki Minaj to like.
I
do
mean,
that.
immature
But
Nicki
then
Minaj? I don't believe you. I
Dude,
don't
this
think
guy
that-
fucks, dude. Zolo is like pretty good.
Yeah. Fucking Sanji's really good too, but right now Zoro is. Oh wait, no, never mind. Wait, nope. Oh god, wait. Okay, got it.
Okay, almost. But yeah, people, I don't know, people were just like shitting all over his Instagram. They still are.
Damn.
And it's just like nice. He's just like a nice guy. Like, hey, I made this song for the blood bank, and I'm trying to help people, you know, get like shoes and stuff. And people are like, fuck you.
You stole Nicki Minaj's Grammy. You weren't the best new artist in 2013 or whatever year it was.
2012.
2012.
8 years ago.
Yeah, Nicki Minaj was the best new artist of the Grammys 20 years ago. The only one who deserves that forever is Macklemore, even though he apologized for it.
Yeah,
it's
actually,
just the
fuck
way it
Macklemore.
works.
But
I
you know,
know
he
it's not his
apologized-
fault, and I understand. But
No,
it's,
but he apologized, and then he put it on. That is the, I don't know.
But then he apologized for doing that. He just wanted everyone to know he. Listen, all right. So the thing about Macklemore, have you listened to White Privilege too?
No, I don't think I have.
It's White Privilege, the sequel. There are two of them. And I think you should listen to that. If you listen to that, I think it will make a lot of things clear about how Macklemore operates as a person. Damn it, I didn't actually get him onto my crew. I didn't break time, but I did.
I'm gonna read the lyrics.
To White Privilege too?
Yeah.
I think that. What? You have to listen to the song. It's a song, it's a musical experience. You can't just listen to or read the lyrics. That's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's like reading a walkthrough of a video game and then going, yeah, I played the game.
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
Yeah, this is it. This is all I needed to know. I have all
I've
the
played
information.
Halo, you know, he's Master Chef.
Right.
He's got some kind of cortex thing in his brain, and you know, it's
Space, Freezer, Alien, Hive, you know, whatever.
religious fanaticism. I don't know.
You've seen one, you've seen them all.
Actually, I think Halo is my favorite game in terms of just story.
Okay, that's interesting. I don't
Yeah.
think I've ever heard that.
Yeah, I was moved by Halo, and I think a lot of it's the music. The music is so good. It adds such a like different dimension to the story. And I don't know, I really like it. I think it was
Throw that at me.
an interesting game to come out during the Iraq War era, you know?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I've never played Halo.
Oh, you should play it. It's good. You
I
should
guess.
definitely play it.
I don't know. I don't really care about like these like AAA like.
No, dude, but Halo's different, dude. It's like I feel like it's on the lore because it's based on books.
Do I care?
Like-
Do I look like I play first-person shooters? I played Halo with friends, I guess. Friends that had Xboxes. God damn it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Get me
I
out of
think
here!
you would really like Halo. I think you would, really like it.
I'll just read the lyrics of Halo.
Yeah, okay. I didn't. You know what? I didn't read the book because I took what you said into account, and there's a lot of lyrics. This is like a fucking essay.
Yeah, it's a long song. And he really Charles.
I'm not gonna.
But it's
I
I
can't
think it's
read
good.
it.
I think it's a good song. A lot of people gave him shit for it, which I think he kind of touches on in the song. But it's like he is very he is a very self-conscious person. And while like it does
I'm so sorry.
it does look bad. It's a bad look to like apologize and then post that apology on Instagram or wherever he put it. But it's also like, no, that's totally something he would do. Because he is very self-conscious about the whole being a white rapper thing. And I guess what I'm trying to say is that I don't think he was like, not malicious, but I don't think he did it like, hey, everyone, look at me, I apologize. Like, I do think that it was like a genuine, like, shit, dude, like, people need to know that I apologize because people are going to be really upset, and it's like, if they don't know that I apologize, then they'll just be upset forever. And then he posts it, and he's like, fuck, I shouldn't have posted it, like,
Yeah, it's like you lose no matter what, you know?
And it's like, maybe
You're
I
like-
shouldn't have even apologized, you know? It's like, it's really like a lose-lose situation, and for someone like him that you know is like really self-conscious, it's like a whole thing, and I feel bad that he was.
And I feel like he is like, I feel like he's not being self-conscious. I feel like, you know, he's not like a kind of Eminem kind of dude where, you know, it's clear Eminem is just kind of basic, you know, he grew up in the hood. He's like, it's just his culture, you know what I mean? For the most, it's not really his culture, but you know what I mean? Like, he grew up in that, you know?
Yeah,
I feel like
know.
Macklemore hasn't, you know, I don't know his story a whole lot.
I think
It's
he's from
weird. I was
Seattle.
actually like, yeah, he's from. I know he's from Seattle, but you know, I don't know, like, what kind of background he comes from or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you listen, there's a song called it's the Other Side remix. That one's really good. I was literally listening to Macklemore today, like just going, you know, on a tour through memory lane or whatever they say, and it's like, I appreciated Macklemore. I miss Macklemore. I want Macklemore and Ryan Lewis to come back. I think enough time has passed that we can start over, you know? I want Macklemore back.
Yeah, I mean, he's still doing stuff, isn't he?
No.
Oh,
No,
he
he is
quit?
gone. Him and Kendrick need to do a collab. They need to put aside their differences. I don't know. It's just like, there's a sincerity to his music. It's really like it's like so over dramatic. It's very, maybe even melodramatic. But it's like sincere, and I appreciate the sincerity. Like, yeah, he has a lot
Yeah.
of like, there's Wings. Like, have you listened to Macklemore?
Yeah, I've listened to a few of his songs. The one about drugs and drug abuse. And,
Yeah, that's the Other
and
Side
drug
remix.
dealer, and you know, like he looks at subjects pretty deeply. You know, you can tell like he is really trying to like be a good person. You know.
Yeah.
And I do appreciate that. It's actually I knew about Macklemore before like he blew up, because I read this article about Seattle rappers,
Okay. And,
and yeah, he was on it, and this is way before. This is like, you know, when the Unplanned mixtape era, you know, which is like 2009. And I think I found out about him in 2010 because there was this other Seattle rapper, Billy the Fridge, who I really liked, who was not, you know, he's still alive. Wow, is he still alive?
Yeah, he is. Oh, Joey the Fridge, or it's...
Billy the Fridge.
No, fuck. Just hit him with a bat. That's my strategy. Whenever anything goes wrong, just hit it with a bat.
It's definitely the OP kind of device in this game.
Fuck. Oh, we're good. There we go. Yeah. This is the game. Boop. Yeah. Get up. There we go.
What do you think of Jay-Z? You like Jay-Z? You like Gen Z?
Gen Z. Jay-Z's fine, I guess. Like, you know, whatever. When people are all like, oh, you know, top 5 dead or alive, it's like, I don't know. I wasn't there for it. I missed it. I'm sure he was great, you know, but I missed him. He wasn't, you know, I missed him at his peak. I was a child, so, you know, it's like all the great stuff he's done. I missed it, I guess. So now it's just like, you know, he's just Jay-Z. He's like, you know, your dad's favorite rapper or whatever.
I'm looking for crew members. We'll
Yeah,
have awesome
he's super
adventures.
influential.
Wanna join
Yeah.
up?
But
You mean
I mean,
pirate crew? Wow.
his kind of outlook though, I know, like, I don't know, like, you know, I listen to music that doesn't have like great morals all the time,
Yeah.
but like, you know, he has like a outlook that's like it's on umbrella, you know, like the Rihanna song. It's like,
Okay.
you know, we fly above the weather, you know, on our G6 airplanes. Fuck the poor people. Like,
Wow.
he has this
He does talk
attitude
about being
that's
in a
like,
plane a lot.
huh?
He does talk about being in a plane a lot, like on the Bitch
It-
Don't Kill
well,
My
it-
Vibe remix.
Yeah.
He's like, up in the clouds, you know, rumors on the ground getting too loud, please turn them shits down. It's like kind of
Yeah.
above you, everyone else.
Yes, I am above everybody else, and you know, it's like in Umbrella, it's like whenever he says something like, whenever it rains, you know, we don't like feel the weather. Like, it's basically just, I'm a rich asshole, I don't care about you, and and fuck you. And you know what? I'm actually gonna lecture to you now with 444, and you know. And I know it's not, you know, he comes from struggle, so it's not like he was born that way. But I don't know if he's somebody that people should really look up to, dude. I don't look up, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But I don't know. My brother like fucking loves Jay-Z.
Yeah, I mean,
You know.
he has a lot of music, too much for me to ever actually. I guess, you know, I don't really like. I feel like he's old. Like his like this style of rapping is like very from a certain point in time, and it's like I'm like, I listen to, like, let's see, what songs of his do I even know? Jesus, not many. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't really care much about Jay-Z. Oh, shit.
Dude, on Wikipedia for Jay-Z, it says associated acts, Frank Ocean.
Because he was on that Frank Ocean song?
I guess so.
That one Frank Ocean song?
It's like, how the fuck does Frank Ocean have anything to do with Jay-Z, dude?
He
They're
was
like,
on that one song. He was on Bike Gang.
oh. Okay,
But that's
well,
it.
I guess, but that's not like an associated act, like.
He's associated because they were on that song together that one time.
Oh,
Look,
I guess
just let him
so.
have this, alright? He doesn't have much. He doesn't... No, I don't know. Because it's like, yeah, like, even with, like, 444, it's like...
All he has is 1 billion in his fiance's stuff.
It's like, you listen to Lemonade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Lemonade, I'm sure we've talked about this. Lemonade is one of my favorite albums of all time. It's like, oh god.
Great album.
It's so incredible. And then his response album, 444, yeah, like you said, it's kind of lectury, and it's like, it's about him, but like, I don't know, not in a, so this is the Michael Jackson guy. His name's Django. Fuck. But you can't really, you can kind of see him, but I'm going.
Oh yeah, he's doing kind of the spin thing.
Oh god. No, no. Ah, no. I'm about to lose. I am fucked, dude. I am one hit away. Okay, god damn it. That's fine. This is fair. This is a fair game.
Got his freaking rainbows in his LSD.
All right. Well, that was dumb.
Start.
So what were you talking about?
Oh,
44.
yeah. So it's like with his response, it's like, I don't know. It's not as, it wasn't as focused as Lemonade was, and for the charges being leveled at him in 444, maybe instead of talking about, I don't know, how he wishes he had done the one thing instead of the other thing. I don't know. Whatever Story of OJ was about. And Story of OJ was a good song or whatever. Even if, you know, there's a lot of chorus in the song. I think too much chorus. It's like there's a lot of shit you could be talking about right now instead of repeating the chorus over and over. And it's like it's a good chorus or whatever. Listen, all right. All I'm trying to say, is that
Did I win?
I don't know. He's fine. I'm sure he's really good. Oh, you know what? The most Jay-Z I listen to is on What's Free, that Meek Mill song.
No way.
I haven't heard that.
And it's all very capitalistic. Like, that's the thing, is that it's all like very, like you were kind of saying, like not like I'm a rich asshole, but it's like you should be a rich asshole too. And it's very black capitalism.
Yeah, and he did that song with Pharrell that
Yeah.
like everybody forgot
Entrepreneur.
about, you know.
Well, apparently people were really upset with that song. I didn't listen to it, so I don't know. I was disappointed. Usopp.
I liked that they gave Honey Kettle a shout out. That was pretty dope. But now fucking, you know, everybody eats a Honey Kettle now, so I can't get, you know, can't get food there. Everybody's eating Honey Kettle, but it's good. No, it's good for Honey Kettle. Bad for me, you know. I want to like eat it at some point, you know. But no, it was good. I don't know. I think you know. I don't think you can. I don't know. It's like the system is so fucking evil, you know, that it's like, how do you?
Oh,
Is
God.
joining the system the answer? I don't know. But,
Well, I mean, I don't know. That's, you know, what Huey P. Newton talked about.
yeah.
You don't beat white capitalism with black capitalism. You beat it with socialism. But Jay-Z didn't get the fucking memo on that. Well, I don't know. It's not just Jay-Z, obviously. It's like everyone. But still, I don't know. It's like, shit. I don't know if I have anyone strong enough to fight this guy. Okay, Nami, get in there. Get in there and fight. But, like, I don't know. And it's like, yeah, I don't listen to a lot of Jay-Z's music. Because it's boring. I don't know. Maybe if he, like, he needs to get, fucking, if he does, like, a collab with 100 Gex, like, I'll listen to that, you know?
That would be insane, dude.
If he does, like, a 100 Gex collab, like,
I would definitely watch that.
that would be good. That would be real good. Maybe, I guess. Like, probably, right? Like, but, you know, until then, it's just like, whatever. I like to, like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, his rapping style is very, like, good. And it's like, I don't know. It's like one of those things where you kind of
Two-dimensional to me.
you kind of pay for being so influential through the fact that, oh god, you pay for being so influential by, shit, one sec, let me look at this command chart. Okay, so LXXA, I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what this is. L, I'm just gonna assume this is L? Yeah, it is. Okay, L. Shit, wait, what happened? Fuck, I don't know what happened. Okay. You pay for being so influential,
I won.
by your, like, your style and your sound being so, like, just commonplace. I don't know how to do a super attack. That, you know, it's not interesting anymore.
Except for Kendrick, where he's just such a...
Unless
Yeah,
you're Kendrick,
like-
in which case you can just drop off the face of the earth for 10 years.
I know, dude. Where is he, dude?
And then you don't
What
have
are
to
you
worry
doing?
about it anymore.
It's like
yeah, it's like I don't know. At this point, dude, I think Kendrick could be like more than. I think he could be like a leader, like a social, like change,
I did
like
it!
you know what I mean. I don't know. I guess he wouldn't do politics, but you know, I
You
guess
could
he
do
leads
something.
from the back.
Killer Mike is out here doing shit. You know, you don't
Yeah,
need to
no,
do
dude.
that.
It's like I love Kendrick Lamar. Don't get me wrong, like, but like. You know, it's like on Mortal Man, it's like a prophet ain't a prophet if he doesn't ask you this question, you know, and it's
Right.
like, you want me to love me like Nelson, you know, and it's like, okay, bro, but like
Yeah.
Nelson Mandela was in,
He
you know, he
dropped
did some
albums.
shit.
Yeah. Nelson Mandela didn't go, okay, bye, and then just fuck off for 10 years. Nelson Mandela was out here, I don't know, being Nelson Mandela all the time. You can't just
But
turn
yeah,
off.
it's like, he was doing stuff, you know,
Right.
he was like leading his people, you know, like, and like, I feel like that's my one criticism of Kendrick is like, okay, you want to be like this leader, but you gotta where are we going, you know, like what, or it's not me, you know, I mean, I'm not black, but like I mean, what do you know, like, okay, like
Yeah.
lead, you know,
Yes.
like do something,
Right.
like
Where is it?
like
Where's the album, Kendrick?
or at least an album, you know, like shit, I mean,
Oh, also, yeah, all the leader stuff. I don't know, because, yeah, did you ever watch that, you watched the documentary, the Jay and Elliott documentary?
yeah,
Because that's, like, one thing that she was talking about. She was like, Kendrick, where the fuck is that? No, but she was like, he was like, listen, I don't know where the fuck this guy is, but he better be working, because I want that album to be flames when it comes out. Better change the game. Where's the Heart Part 5? I need the Heart Part 5, 6, and 7. But
there's new chambers to the heart now. Let's
Yeah.
add chambers just so that
I want the ventricles and the fucking, whatever the other
Aorta?
thing- Yeah, where's the aorta of the heart? Oh, right, I need to play a Zoro. I'm gonna get my ass
Count on
kicked.
me.
Okay, so this is Mihawk. This fight is bullshit. I remember that. I remember how bullshit this fight is, because he's level 20 and he's got his fucking pet sword slash just rolling around. But yeah, like she was talking about
Okay,
how...
let's fight.
I rate that attempt feeble.
See, it's like, what the fuck is that? French? Is he French? See, in the Japanese, he's just Japanese, you know? And it's like, I'm sure there are
Yeah.
like differences in like you were saying, like different, like, you know, the prefectures or whatever they have, like parts of Japan, where it's like you can tell like the difference between like kind of a rural Japan and like a more urban Japan. But it's like, he's obviously not from Japan. he's a fucking like a musketeer out here. So it's
Yeah,
like
Zoro.
I do think, well, Mihawk, like he's obviously like, you know, more of like a Spanish, like a European influence, you know. So,
Useless.
so
Yeah.
giving him this like French, Spanish, whatever the fuck it is, accent, it's like that's good. Accents. It makes things
Alright.
feel diverse. Like there's a whole world.
like
out
it's a
there.
world.
Yeah. And every place isn't just
Give it up.
Japan.
I get what you mean. All right, yeah, that made me get it. Okay, I get what you mean.
Final battle.
But I'm.
But what are you talking about, Jane Elliott and
Oh
Kendrick?
yeah.
I'm
So
really
Jane Elliott, oh god damn, dude, holy fuck! What do I even do? I just need to survive for 30 seconds. I just need to live for 30 seconds. Oh god. Oh no, get away from me. Okay. Ah shit. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Everything's good.
This is
Ah.
like ridiculous.
Oh god. Okay. No, this is good. Everything's everything's fine. I'm just gonna run around in a circle until the time is up, and then I'm gonna win. And then I'll come back later. Oh god. Oh no. How do I run? How do I do that? How do I dash or whatever? Oh fuck. Okay, sorry. I'm focused.
You gotta zigzag.
Shit. Yeah. Happy feet. Happy feet.
Finish you now.
No. Whoa. He just tried to fucking special me. He just tried to fucking special me.
I won.
What the fuck?
You just
dude?
won by just like
I win! Yay!
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it did make sense. You were paying. I won by
Okay.
surviving. I won because I'm still alive, and that's all that really matters. Okay.
True. Give him some death.
Nah, fuck death. Zoro doesn't have death. He's a swordsman. He has a sword in his mouth. In his mouth. He has 3 swords. Did you notice that?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's that kind of guy. I remember that guy.
Oh, I forgot to... Dude, his fucking... never mind, whatever. He has like a cross, like, sword. It's not a sword. It's like a little, like, pocket sword, but he hangs it around his neck. It's like one of the coolest things, right? Because it's like, this is still super early in the series. And Zoro, like, wants to fight this guy. And he's, like, the strongest swordsman in the world. So he gets his ass handed to him, but he like uses like the little thing around his neck has like a little sword in it, like a little knife, I guess. And he, instead of the giant sword he has on his back, he uses the little knife he has around his neck. And Zoro's like, "What the fuck, dude? Use your big sword." And he's like, he says something like, you know, "I'm not the type of fool that uses a rocket launcher to hunt a rabbit," you know. So he uses his little sword, and then he kicks his ass with it, and it's hilarious. Anyway, yeah, Jane Elliott. She was talking about how after the, is this loud? I can't tell. It's loud to me. Here, I can turn it down on mine.
No, you're good.
Oh shit, not that. Does that just mute it? No, okay. I just want to turn it down on my end so I can hear what I'm saying. But, yeah, Jane Elliott, talked about how after, you know, Martin Luther King got assassinated, got by the CIA, probably. She, you know, she was watching the news and they were always talking to like black leaders, you know, quote unquote, like black leaders. And like her thing was like, you know, they were always like, you know, what are you people gonna do? You know, what are
about your
like,
people,
how are your
yeah.
people gonna behave or respond to this? Like, what are you gonna do to contain your people? You know, like they're talking
Are
about
black people gonna get mad that we killed like literally like a Jesus Christ figure?
Well, it's like the issue that she had with it was more that, you know, they're
Christ-like
kind of
figure.
reifying this divide, you know, that there are our people and your people, and what are you gonna do to contain your people after, you know, one of our people killed your people, or you're one of your people, you know? It's like this like separation between, it's not like it's not being framed as like this is a loss for our country, that this is a bad thing that has happened to all of us, and that all of our lives would have been better if he had remained alive. It's like, oh well, looks like -1 point for the blacks. Like the blacks need to, how are they going to handle this devastating loss? It's like, and it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
So I guess like the idea of, it just sucks that, and I feel like Sanders, like to a certain extent, was trying to do that, to be the like populist that's like, you know, like he'd say it, like he'd be like, you know, every couple of years you get some demagogue that, you know, tries to get political power by, you know, coming up with some like separation, you know, whether it's like on racial lines or on gender lines or religious lines or whatever. But it's just like, yeah, the idea of, I don't know, like, black people need a leader, like these people need someone to lead them. It's like, I don't know, I don't like it.
I think it's good to have leaders, though. You know, I think movements are always more effective when you have a leader, you know?
That's true. I guess I'm just thinking, like, I guess there's a difference between being the leader of a movement and being the leader of a race. And I feel like a lot of times when people talk about that, they mean like no, just the king of the blacks. Like, just someone needs to step up and be you know, just get these black people under control is what they make it sound like, you know. So when it's like when they're talking to people and it's just like what are you gonna do to keep your people in line? It's like, oh, because I'm in charge. Like, am I fucking who died and elected me fucking president of Black America?
Yeah,
you know?
that's true. Kendrick doesn't have to be, but I'm just saying when he puts himself at that position of being a prophet,
Yeah,
and like
he's asking
just from a
for it.
spiritual standpoint, that's a big claim. Okay, like there's only been 7 prophets in Christianity, like, or at the most, like the most liberal, there's like 73 prophets, you know.
Right.
So, like, you know, it's
Yeah,
like
it's a big
you're
prophet.
putting yourself in that position, you know. You like you need to do something,
Yeah,
you
live
know.
up to it, yeah.
But I think he does. I mean, he donates to charity, and you know, but like every rich person donates to charity,
Yeah.
you know. It's a tax
Charity,
write-off. Like,
yeah, not even a good metric of actually helping. As we
Yeah.
discussed. This is not going well. I need items. He doesn't attack. Oh god, no, get away from me. Oh, it's the bat.
oh, you got the
I
bat.
gotta get the bat.
Oh, you won. Maybe
Here we
not
go.
though. You get hit once.
Yeah, damn, dude.
Oh my god, dude! You just killed him like that.
Well, you get high damage from no. No. Ah! That's bullshit. Fucking bomb, dude. This game is rigged. This game is rigged. I was so close. I'm never gonna find another bat like that again. Oh god. Okay, no, this is okay. We can win. We can win this. Okay, I got the transponder snail. Okay, Johnny, get in there and fight until I can find another bat. You gotta find another bat. That's right. Oh, wait. Gold bars. Gold bars do a lot of damage. Oh, get away from my gold bar. No. Oh god. I'm just gonna hit him. No. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Okay. Okay, one more hit. Yeah. All right. But yeah, no, Kendrick. Get out. I need.
I was just googling Kendrick Lamar new album.
Yeah, the one that's like you do every day.
Basically, yeah.
You're just like, hello, does anyone know anything? Hello?
Please. It's like emailing him.
Yeah,
You know, emailing him on Yahoo. Kendrick, please,
please.
new album.
Well, it's
I
just like,
need it.
damn, dude. Like, what? It is like, it's weird. It's very strange. That someone at his level would take such a long time off. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Like he was,
Yeah.
like he was like, we were literally willing to like, yeah, I don't know. If he had dropped like one more good album, like it would be like, damn, like this is like legacy making shit. Like where it's like, okay, you are like, I don't know, like people were willing to put him in the like top 5 like discussion after like 2 like major albums, like labeled albums. And it's like, I don't know, it takes a lot to step away from that. And it's like also, the longer that you step away from it, the longer it actually takes to, you know, the more the expectations are going to be, the higher the expectations.
I know, dude. He's just making it harder on himself. Like, he said he had like a written album, you know, that it was like coming together, and then the pandemic happened.
Okay.
You know, which I get, but like, it's like every
Fuck.
month you
Oh,
go
God.
without.
Oh god.
Oh
Run
yeah,
away.
this guy's too good.
Run away. Okay.
But it is like every month you go without making a new album, it just gets even harder, you know? Because like now it's like, wow, this has to be really good. And then I heard the leaks and I was like, whoa, this is like really bad.
What do you mean? Really bad.
I mean, I'm sure like he makes like thousands and thousands and thousands of songs,
Yeah,
you know?
like JPEG.
But like,
Damn it.
no, for a minute there, I was kind of like worried that like shit, like maybe this next album won't be that great, but I think it'll be good. It just needs to get it done. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it just does that. I lost. I'm gonna play as someone. I'll play as someone else. Like Luffy. Remember Luffy, the main character?
I'll do it.
Oh yeah, that guy. I feel like he's harder to control for some reason. His attacks are more. I have no idea what I'm saying. Actually, I have no fucking idea what I'm saying.
No, I agree. I agree with whatever it is you just said. This is Don Creed. He's an asshole. That's his whole thing. He has like a bunch of weapons. And, okay, this is way easier. There we go. And then
Did you hear the Kid Cudi album? The new one?
Yeah, I did listen to that.
What'd you think?
I think Kid Cudi's boring. I think
Yeah, yeah.
There were a few songs that I liked. I liked the who was that? Trippie Redd. I liked the
Skepta
Trippie Redd
song? You like the one with Pop Smoke and
like the one with-
Skepta?
I
I
like
thought
the
that
one-
was pretty good.
I like the one with Trippie Redd, and I like the one after the one with Trippie Redd. Moonlight Night or whatever. The Moon Night or whatever the name of that song was. Those are the two that I liked. Those are the two I remember right now. I don't know. It's just like it's weird to me when people who are kind of praised for their innovation and like don't, and like especially when it's like innovation in terms of like the psychedelic kind of feel, you know, like don't push things further than they can go. And Kid Cudi, I don't think he goes far enough. He needs to go further. Get 100
I
gags
agree.
on your album. Just what is the point of releasing a rap album if you aren't going to have 100 gags on it? I just don't understand it. I don't get it anymore. We are past the point where this is an excusable, I don't know. I guess I just want him to do more. And like sonically, I feel the same way about Travis Scott. Like where it's like I feel like with Rodeo he really had something, and it's like the production's gotten bigger and like grander, but I don't feel like it's progressed in terms of its experimental like nature or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I feel like he could be pushing things, because I listen to fucking clipping and shit, and it's like, damn, dude, look at what they're doing. Like, did you listen to clipping, right?
Yeah, I listen to clipping.
Yeah.
But he's got like, I mean, Travis Scott is he's not trying to make, like, he's only being experimental in as such that it can differentiate him from other artists so that he can build his brand. Like, he's trying to make money, like,
That's
purely.
Yeah. But it's like,
But like, Kid
I don't know.
Cudi is a little different, I feel like.
okay.
Kid Cudi puts in, like he's trying to. I think he wants to be like a guy who like pushes the envelope,
Okay.
But I feel like his, like on this latest album, it wasn't just wasn't doing that. It felt like kind of like he didn't put as much work into it as he should have. Like the songs didn't feel very fleshed out.
Well, like sometimes I always have poison effect. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just poisoned all the time.
It's toxic.
I guess like the thing is like, and okay, this is a dumb story that I'm sure will tie in at some point. Okay, this is bad. This is not going well. Do I have any super attacks? I do not have any super attacks. But yeah, just knock them off the thing. But with no, fall off the thing. No. Fall off.
Oh
Damn it.
shit, this is getting really close.
Oh god. We are both one hit away from dying, and he has a ranged attack, so I need to get him. Come on. Yeah!
Oh, that was actually pretty cool.
I knew I'd be stronger.
Yeah, I deserve that. Okay, but you know, like The Voice, like those singing shows, those singing
I
competition
sure got
shows.
a lot better.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I'm scared of
you get someone
and I
on there
won't run away, 'cause I'm gonna
be
be
king of the pirates. Has he mentioned that he's gonna be king of the pirates?
What's up with this little punk? He keeps
It's gonna be some kind of pirate officiator or leader. That's what I've heard.
Armada.
But yeah, like so in The Voice, like sometimes you'll have like a really, really good singer because that's the whole point of the show.
I'm Luffy. I'm
And
king of the
oh
pirates.
my God, we get it. Jesus Christ, king of the pirates, dude. Okay, I have Sanji now.
It's like Naruto, like, I want to be the Hokage,
Exactly.
or whatever. Believe it, bulimic.
Believe it. They're like Naruto. That's not. I don't think that means what you think it means. Okay. Okay. All right. It's freaking out. It's freaking out, dude. Why is it doing this? Is there something I can do to stop this from happening? Oh, is it like a chord thing? Do I need another one? Oh shit, it is. Yeah, this is. It's a problem with the cable. I think. Wait, maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, back to the world map. Is there something?
What were you talking about?
Oh yeah.
We were talking
so-
about something. Kid Cudi.
Well, yeah. So in The Voice, right? You have like all these singers, and sometimes they're really good. But then they get on stage and they sing dumb music. It's dumb. I don't know. I guess like it's about like influences. Where it's just like, damn, like if you know you listen to them sing a song, they're singing "Creep" or some shit, and it's like, bro, if you had only actually listened to Radiohead, like you'd know that there are other songs that would suit your voice like way better, that would be better for you to sing, you know. But because they only know the one song, they just sing "Creep" over and over again, and it's boring and dumb because it's like, yeah, I've heard this before. Like, there's no new way to interpret "Creep." But if you sung something like "Life in a Glass House," what I'm trying to say is that you can tell that their influences are holding them back, and that the musicians that they are influenced by, aren't the ones that are going to be the best for their career, because they might have like a really soulful sound but not actually know any soulful music. They just know a bunch of pop music, and they're influenced by pop music, so they keep using their voice to try to emulate a pop sound, when it's like, well, if you knew about this other genre of music, if you were out here singing some Erykah Badu or some shit, you know, like it would suit your voice a lot better, but you probably don't know who that is, so you can't sing it, and you're not choosing songs that are. And I feel like with a lot of people, it's like, yeah, their influences, the people that they like listen to and think, yeah, I'm gonna be like that, are not very experimental. So when they go to make music, they kind of have like a limited like base of like influences to work off of, which is why when people like Charlie XCX get 100 gecs on their goddamn album, it works out really well because they expand their influence, like their base of influence, and change their sound accordingly, which is why Charlie XCX.
Yeah, Charlie XCX was always pushing the boundaries, though, you know, or like she got Cupcake, you know.
Yeah, she got Cupcake. That's true. But it's
I
like
think
obviously
Cupcake should be in Lizzo's place. I don't know why Lizzo is.
Damn.
I guess she's more palatable.
You gotta be in the right place at the right time, you know. But with what with who was I talking about? Ooh, look at that. That's nice.
Kid Cudi.
No, someone else. I don't know. Yeah, influences. And oh yeah, Charlie XCX. So with Charlie XCX, it's like, I mean, obviously she started out making pop music and wanting to make pop music. Then she made a bunch of songs with Sophie, and she's like, actually, never mind. I want PC Music to be in charge of all my music now. I want A.G. Cook to executive produce like all my albums. And now she's out here making some of the most forward-thinking, like bleeding edge, like pop music in the world. I don't know, but you know, in a long time. And it's just like,
I think my friend Mike worked with her. He did guitar work for her.
oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
On her how I'm feeling now.
Oh shit. Yeah, yeah. That was a
But I don't think he's not like a feature, but I think he's on the album, which is fucking crazy. So
yeah.
good job, Mike.
Yeah, shout out to Mike. But yeah, she found new people that complimented her really, really well, and she changed her sound. And I don't know. I guess I'm just thinking like, you know, Rico Nasty is doing the same thing, and I think it's working out really well. But damn it. But yeah, I guess like with Kid Cudi, it's like, this is fine. It's you know, there are songs that I like about it, or like on the album, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like he could be like, if he was kind of wanting to expand his, like, I guess, I don't know. I guess I just feel like there's something missing. There's something missing from it. That, yay! There we go. No, come back here. Hey,
Yeah,
stop running away.
It's there in a lot of ways, but
No, no!
I don't know. Sometimes
no,
he gets.
No! Oh, come on,
Thanks.
dude. Come on. Okay, there we go.
That was a good workout.
He did a feature with Schoolboy Q on Schoolboy Q's Crash Talk, which was also not that good of an album. But that song is like crazy. The song that he did with Schoolboy
The
Q.
Kid Cudi song?
Yeah, it's called Dangerous. I think. It's Dangerous featuring Kid Cudi,
Okay.
and it's really good.
Okay. Send it to me.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'll send you that. I'm giving you homework right now. You got IMI. You got I'm really curious of what you think of IMI. Like, I'm actually super curious of that.
Okay, let's see. What have I been listening to lately? You have to check my Spotify. I want to do the blue one. Let me do the blue. I also need to charge my phone. On my phone. Oh. Been listening to. Honestly, I've just been listening to.
I
a
might
lot
go to
of-
Allsup's.
What?
Might go to Allsup's. Is it? And I'm gonna, when I ask them at the counter, I'm gonna make a joke. Is like, so I'm gonna say, so do all sups matter? And they'll be like,
What?
sir.
They'll be like, what? And be like, all sups matter. Or only the black ones, you know?
Yeah. Only various colored suppers.
Black
You know.
sups matter.
I only eat white suppers.
All sups
Like-
bladder.
Black Lives Bladder. From,
Oh god. Okay. Oh,
You know that's from? Oh shit.
Eric Andre?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh shit, you got
Wow.
that is a level up in difficulty, dude.
Wow. Okay, can I tell you, this motherfucker, the one shooting his stupid
Snot
water,
bubbles.
like, he's hard as fucking everything. I don't know why. Like, I play that One Piece, like, mobile game, One Piece Bounty Rush, and in the, I'm gonna try again. Here, now I know it's coming. I can, yeah, there we go. Fuck that guy. Okay, we're good. We got it. He was the only problem. Yeah, perfect. Hey.
Wow. Wow, that is actually
Now
really
I-
easy
now I
once you
know.
get rid of the snot guy.
Now I know. And I didn't jump. Bam. Give me that slingshot.
My energy is boiling over.
Boiling over. And it's like, I don't know. I think the weird Brooklyn accent works fine. I think it works fine. I think that that's just what he sounds like.
Don't see too many blonde Brooklyn people, but fair enough.
Yeah, that's interesting because, you know, like him and like Joey Wheeler are both blonde. I don't know why they associate. I don't know, but whatever. I'm fine with it. He needs more HP. He needs more defense. His attack is at 5, which is pretty good. So just give him more HP, I think, because 0 HP is unacceptable. But I've been listening to a lot of the Aaron Cartier album that was basically all produced by 100 Gex, or not 100, Dylan Brady specifically, called Aaron Cartier Best Dog. And I love that album.
Yeah.
I love it. It's so good. It's like, it's literally, to me, what Playboy Cardi should sound like. Like, if Playboy Cardi, you know, got, like, some really, really good production, some good, cutting-edge, like, production, instead of just, you know, normal trap music production, like, this is what it would sound like. And it's like, there are so many, like, really cool, like, little, like, you know, it doesn't need to be the most experimental thing in the whole fucking world, like 1745 time signature, fucking 100 and, I don't know, 230 beats per minute.
Just something
fucking
fresh.
shit. Right.
Something fresh and not the same, just like trap beat that, you know, I've heard like a billion times. That's why I'm gonna be Playboy Cardi's producer on his next thing.
Yeah, exactly. And then it'll all
Kinda wow.
click that. I was actually talking, so Kevin, the guy that was here, my friend that was here but is gone now, like, yeah, I was actually talking to him about a thing that I thought was really interesting, and I would like to hear your opinion on. Because, you know, he makes music. And what is this? Okay, all I have to do is stay alive. So this is Arlong. He's the dick man who kind of took Nami's entire island hostage, and he like forces them to give him all of their money to stay alive. And if they don't, he just
Oh yeah, it's all coming full circle.
He's a shark man. He's a fishman.
Lone shark kind of guy.
Really great design. It's like he's such a fucking. He just has like a Hawaiian shirt on, and they're kind of like. It's like, what is this? Like, what is that hat?
Like, aloha, dude.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. Give me all your money, brah, or I'll fucking kill your whole family, dude. Yeah.
You're harshing my vibe by like not paying tribute, bro.
It'd be a shame if I had to harsh a few mellows out here, you know?
Then he's like a shark.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the thing you want me my opinion on?
Oh, I don't know. No.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking, dude. Really harshing my buzz right now, bro. Look at how the little thing goes in all the different directions. It's like it's spinning around. Look at that. We're animating.
Oh
right
wow.
now. Anyway, stop it. God. This controller sucks. I need to get a better controller, one that works. Anyway, here I'm gonna use Sanji again.
I'll soy them up.
I'll soy them up. It's good. Anyway. Right. So yeah, like what he was saying is basically that with music, and you know, it's not like a super, you know, this isn't like his thesis. It's not. He's not getting a PhD in music or whatever. But like basically he was kind of talking about like the idea of style and substance, and how like, you know, these are like two elements that go into kind of producing a song. And like you can have like substance, which is kind of like the literal, like, you know, just like the kind of textbook like music theory, like what goes into the music, you know, what chords are you playing, what melodies are you playing, like the complexity of the chords and the progressions of the chords, and like all of that, like kind of just the complexity of the music, versus the style, which is obviously kind of how it is presented, and how it's like played. And I was saying that's like kind of something that like in classical music, right? You have all these different people who are playing like the same songs, the same like renditions of like Bach or Chopin or whatever. But it's like, you know, they're not Bach and they're not Chopin, so it's like when they're playing the things, it's like they add like kind of their own thing, like whether it's on purpose or not, like they're kind of, you know, the way that they play it is kind of that their style. They might like hit certain notes heavier than other people, and it brings out something else in the song or whatever. But it's like I was showing him Aaron Cartier. I think I was showing him Bananas. The name of the song is Bananas. And in that song, you know, they just they sidechain the 808. It's like a super heavily distorted 808, and they sidechain that shit straight to the fucking mixer channel. So every time it hits, it just fucking drowns out everything else that's going on.
Like a G.O.A.T kind of thing.
Yes, like a G.O.A.T kind of thing.
But like much more you know, like
much more aggressive.
Modern and aggressive.
Yeah, very aggressive. The most aggressive I've ever heard in 808.
You want to hear this?
And it's just like, you know, he's like, this is, you know, it's not even doing anything like crazy, but like that's what he was talking about. He's like, so the substance of the song might be low because it is just an 808, like hitting every like 4 like bars or 4 beats. But the style is making up for the lack of substance. Like, it's like, you know, it is just an 808, and I've heard 808s before. I've heard 808s do crazier things, but the style of this particular 808 is something that I've never heard before. So it's like, I don't know, I guess that's the thing. That there are ways to, like, you know, you don't need to reinvent the wheel, but there are ways that you can present the wheel that make it something that is, you know, like unique and hasn't been seen before. And I feel like
yeah, I definitely agree. I mean, I mentioned G.O.A.T. I mean, his music is not super complex. Really, you know, it's just like 4 chords generally, 808, and then some kind of synthy thing, and maybe sometimes a saxophone.
Fuck.
You know.
Oh God. Ah.
I'm gonna let you vibe with this guy. I'm gonna let you, because he seems like he's harsh.
No, I just need to run away. I just need to run away forever.
I'm gonna listen to the song real quick.
What, Bananas?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know what you think. Throw it. Throw it. Ah, goddamn.
Time up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dessert for you.
Win.
Oh yeah. Oh, whoa! I gotta roll that back.
Run that back.
What?
Rats.
Whoa.
With open fins. Is this, no, it's not. I do like the music.
Oh,
Leave it to me.
that's fucking crazy. That's
Yeah.
good.
What'd you think?
It's like it's a good like not filler. I don't want to say filler track, but just kind of like he doesn't need to go. It's like already such a cool like concept that he doesn't really need to like make some kind of like vast song. It's just like a 2-minute kind of like
Yeah.
interesting like track.
Oh god.
And
Okay,
like
this is-
the combination of his kind of high like chirpy like vocal
Right.
stuff with the fucking like that juxtaposition. That's something that happens in classical music like too, like like where they'll be playing some kind of high fast thing and then low really slow. It's just like,
Yeah.
and it's so far apart on the piano or the orchestra or whatever that it creates this really interesting like sound.
And it's like, that's what Playboy Cardi's thing is too, like the kind of high-pitched like vocals. So it's like he could do something like this, like he could be doing that. And it's like I don't know how much Playboy Cardi, like he also kind of seems like I'm just trying to make money, he kind of seems like that type. Like I don't know how much he's really trying out here, but.
I feel like he is a little bit more than maybe Travis Scott, though, like trying to be push the boundaries a little bit, like he sampled IMI, which is not a crazy thing, but like, it's like definitely not.
Was that like an executive decision or? Like,
what do you mean?
Like, did he do it on purpose, or like I don't know? Does he produce his stuff, or did he?
I think he just kind of also lets whoever produce for him, like as long as it sounds good.
Yeah.
I don't think he has like a.
Does he listen to Bon Bear? I don't know. If Playboy Cardi listens to Bon Bear. Oh, I am going to lose.
I just imagine like Playboy Cardi listening to Holocene, just like crying,
In a cabin.
just like, try get back and stick with us, like,
damn it! Wait, I don't want to play.
Whatever. Whatever.
I don't know. I guess I'm just saying like.
Oh, is that a cow?
It's a sea cow, yeah.
I like cows.
Yeah, cows are nice. I guess I haven't personally met any cows, but I imagine they never hurt anyone. They're always kind of about their business.
Yeah, that's why I try not to eat beef as much, because I feel like cows are more intelligent and they have feelings,
Yeah.
And I feel like chickens are.
They're just dumb birds.
Yeah, they're just birds, but like. I don't think you really should eat meat in general, like, but I mean, I eat meat anyway.
Well, that's the first step, all right? That's the first step, is realizing.
I mean, at least like it's like chickens are less environmentally. They don't impact the environment as much. They're smaller. You don't need as much space. You know what I mean? Like, they're not like they don't have the methane, which is a huge factor. Is the methane is like insane. So I feel like chickens are more sustainable. Like I feel like if we just ate chicken altogether, so society would be like better. The world would be better.
No, that's probably true. Or like tofu or something. You just make it.
Yeah.
Or taste like chicken.
But I feel like chickens are. Like you can have your cake and eat it too. It's like you can cram them all in a tiny space, and they're birds, so they're just kind of like, as long as they have food, they're like happy. You know what I mean?
You can just have genetically engineered chickens that are born without brains, and then grow up without brains, and then they don't feel anything.
Or you could just like, I don't know. I'm trying to make like a clever joke about like not feeling anything. but
Or you
like
could just
I can't
make me
put
a
it together.
chicken. Because I already don't feel anything, and but what was I talking about? Right, Playboy Cardi. I don't know. I don't know. I like really don't understand. Like, people like Playboy Cardi, and I don't get it. I do not understand this at all. It's just like,
You know what? Yeah, I like one of his songs, the song that everybody knows, Location, you know, where he's like, you cannot hop in my car. Family Coupe riding with stars. I love that song. For some reason, it's just such a vibe. It really doesn't harsh
that's
my
the thing,
mellow.
right? Whenever anyone says something is a vibe, it's just like, okay, so I don't like it then. This isn't for me. So it's like, yeah, if that's what this is, if this is some vibe bullshit, then yeah, okay, that explains why I wouldn't like it. Because I don't know, like,
But I think he has potential, though. I think, like, with the right producer, aka me, okay?
Right. Okay.
You know?
Shout out Playboy Cardi. I know you're watching right now,
Yeah.
right?
No, because I'm gonna, you know, I think there's a good chance. Maybe, man, I don't know. Actually, there's.
Look up New Faces on SoundCloud, and that's your new producer, all right? I know you're in the market for a new producer right now. You got to work on a whole lot of blue or a whole lot of green, or
Whatever kind of color you need to just to push out there, you know, green, yellow, whatever. I don't know. I'm just trying to get.
This is your guy.
I don't know. I feel like if I, you know, because I'm gonna be working on this short film and it'll have him. I feel like.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, you probably just like. No, I mean. No, it'll have him on. He's acting in the short film, so like, if I can wow him with my music, you know, then there is a very small chance that he could be. Because I feel like out of anybody, that, you know, I feel like he's just like one of the type of guy that's like, okay, yeah, that's cool. Like, I'll work with this dude. You know what I mean? I feel like, because he's worked with like small producers before, I think. So.
Yeah, of course. No,
So,
I can totally see that working out.
but I just have to like do a really good job, and that's gonna be hard. I'm trying to, you know, I want to get it to where I'm also making the hip hop beats for the thing, but I don't know if that'll be doable or what'll happen.
Well, I guess just to kind of go back to what I was saying is like, yeah, like if you listen to Aaron Cartier, and it's just like, yeah, like he makes the whole, and it's like, I mean, obviously, I don't know, dude, like I am not convinced of Playboy Cardi's lyrical ability or technical ability, but it's like with Aaron Cartier, it's like you have someone that's kind of doing the same, like, kind of high-pitched, like, gimmick. Like, if you listen to, like, King Tap, like, that's, I don't know, it's just like, this is a really good song, and it's like it's a very, like, kind of Sophie Yeah Right, like, esque beat for King Tap by Umru, who is another, like, hyperpop producer.
Yeah.
And it's just really good. It's just real good. And it's like, yeah, like that, like high-pitched voice, like you were saying, like it sits in a very unique place, I guess, in the mix, where it's, you know, obviously above where normal vocals would be, so it doesn't really interfere with all of the shit going on underneath the vocals, like all of the production. But it's just like, I don't know, I guess I feel like Playboy Cardi could play, no pun intended, around with that a little bit more.
Yeah, you know what's funny is there's this dude Mario Judah who has a song called Bitch Yeah, and he's doing a Playboy Cardi impression. The idea behind the song is that like it was just taking so long for Playboy Cardi to make Whole Lot of Red that he just dropped, like, I'm just gonna drop a whole lot of red for you, you know what I mean?
Okay.
And it, like, it's the song, dude, it goes hard. I'll send you that too. I think it goes hard. And I have 3 songs, but like, and it's so, and the kick just sounds so fucking juicy, and like his, you know, I think he does Playboy Cardi better than Playboy Cardi on that song.
Damn.
And it's not super experimental, I guess, but you know, not everything has to be like fucking crazy like experimental, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it's less about, as I said, I always see like experimenting. It's just is he resting on his laurels, or is he really channeling a vibe here that is, you know, that's the thing I think with Kid Cudi and Playboy Cardi. In some sense, they kind of on their albums they rested on their laurels, you know.
Right.
They're like, we're just gonna make some songs so we can make some money, not like, you know, let's make something that fucking bops, you know.
Yeah. I guess outside of that, I've literally just been listening to this one song over and over and over again. It came out a few days ago. It's called Narrator by Squid.
Okay.
It's like my new favorite song. I like, you know, until the next one, but I like it a lot. It's kind of this like, it's a rock song, but it kind of channels a lot of what I like from a bunch of other bands. Like the guy's voice, it's like a mix of the lead singer of Modest Mouse and like David Byrne. But like the guitar playing is very kind of like Talking Heads, like in rhythm, but it has some of that like We Were Dead Before the Ship Even Sank kind of. Also, the song is 8 minutes long, and it's like, it's just really good. It's a really good like vocal performance, really great guitar work, and then it turns into this like Daughters kind of like really like, I don't know, like it goes places. Let's just say it goes.
You're saying a bunch of names that I like. Mouse, Daughters, like I like all these guys. So
yeah, I mean I feel like you would appreciate the song, and I've just been listening to it over and over again. So that's what I've been listening to.
I've never heard of Squid.
Me neither. They were on the best tracks list. Anthony Fantano, internet's busiest music nerd, and he decides what I like to listen to. So, you know, on the best tracks, gotta listen to it. That's not true. Sometimes he's wrong. Sometimes he's really fucking wrong. He put the new Void song in the worst tracks. Like, what is that shit? What is that all about? I didn't even watch that
what?
one.
What? You put that in the worst tracks of like the year?
No, of the week.
The week.
Out.
Oh, okay.
He put it in the worst tracks, and it's like, whatever. I don't even want to hear what reason, unless this is like psych. Like if that's what he says, actually, it's in the best tracks, which I don't think he says. It's like whatever reason you could possibly have, you know. This is.
Has he ever really liked the Voids? I feel like he's been kind of critical of them.
Me too, but I think he gave the last one an 8. Like he gave their last. I think both of their albums have actually gotten like 7s or 8s. Like, you know, he hasn't been.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
it's like not as high as it should be, but.
No.
Like,
but he did that for Kendrick too. He gave Damn like a 7 or something.
6.
A 6?
He gave Damn a 6.
What? Dude, fuck this guy. What does this guy know, dude?
What do you
about
mean?
Shit?
I don't know. I
sorry, like I got out of line, but
because I mean, to be fair, like, you know, he does hold Kendrick in very high regard. So
high enough.
You know, he gave like Kendrick's just been like, you know, like he gave like Good Kid, Mad City 9, I think. Like it was literally like he gave Section 80 an 8, he gave Good Kid, Mad City a 9, and then he gave To Pimp a Butterfly a 10. So it's just like every album has just been getting better and better. And then Damn comes out, and I do think like the, you know, the expectation versus, and like let's be honest, like, you know, Damn, it's not his best, like album.
I think it's more functional. You know, it's a functional album. It's trying to it did what it needed to do, which is get him on a international and like pop star, stage.
I think he was already that though. Like that was like his whole thing is that he managed to get.
No, but he didn't have like a song that cracked billions of views, and Humble did that for him.
But I don't know. Is he Drake? Like, what does he need? What does he need to crack billions of views for?
Well, because he wants to be the best that there ever was.
But he already was.
Like no one ever was. He wants to catch them all. No, but like he wants to be like great. He just has that drive.
By making worse music, like to do it.
By making music that appeals to a wider audience. It's like not everybody. You can't play To Pimp a Butterfly at a party.
Game?
At a party,
good. Fuck parties.
I've played at parties.
What happened to no more parties in LA, huh?
Yeah.
Now he wants his music to be played at the party.
There was just something about Humble that I feel like it tapped into a lot of shit, and like white America especially. Like I know every frat. I was into Kendrick.
That is not
and then,
good.
all the frat boys were like, dude, I fucking love Humble, bro. And I don't know if it comes from this place. I have this sinking suspicion that it comes from kind of a dark, like why white America like tapped into that song so much was because it tapped into like maybe some subliminal like, yeah, all these black rappers, they should just be more humble and sit down, and like stop bragging and like.
Exactly.
And I don't think that's good. A good thing to tap into.
I mean, it's definitely not.
But I do think it was like, I don't think he was trying to do that. I don't think he was like, I'm gonna craft this song. It's gonna... Huh?
Like when Humble was released as a single, I got really worried. Like I was like, this is just a single. Like it's not gonna be on the album. Like this is because if it is, like this is bad. This is not a good direction for this to be going in. And yeah, like going to football games and hearing it being played over it's like that's not good to me. Like it's fine for him to have singles, like it's fine for him to have like radio play, but it's like, come on. Humble, not good. The beat sounds dumb to me. I don't like the fucking really like clunky or like piano. Like, it doesn't.
Damn.
I don't like it. I don't like the way it sounds. But it's just like, like songs like Love. It's like this doesn't need to. I don't know. It's just like this isn't. It's not. It's not.
It's not pushing anything forward.
It's not pushing anything forward. I don't think it's a style that he's gonna stick with, because it's not good. Like it's not a good style for him. I don't think. Like I don't.
But I could say the same thing about a lot of Drake songs. Like Tootsie Slide. It's
yeah,
like
but fuck Drake. Who cares?
Yeah,
like,
but you're thinking on like like pushing the envelope forward. Like that's your thing. But like there's also like appealing to just a bunch of people and getting people and bringing people in. I think it could be a necessary evil if he taps into that. He brings all these white people in, and then like the next album, he's like, you know what I mean? Just
but they're not gonna listen to that album. They don't know who he is. They don't care about him. Like he's not
I don't
making.
know, dude. A lot of people know who Kendrick is. Like now.
Well, they
a
know
lot of
who
people.
he is. Okay, so I think we need to step back here and define our terms. So, one, there are different types of artists that are trying to do different things, right? So it's like obviously what Drake is trying to do is very different than what Kendrick is trying to do. So for Kendrick to like emulate what Drake is doing, it's like, well, that says to me that there's like a shift in focus in terms of like what he's trying to accomplish. Because obviously the reason Drake is just is because he's a culture vulture. Like, he doesn't actually care. He doesn't have a sound that he's trying to refine or a message he's trying to, he doesn't give a shit. He's just doing things. He's like, is that popular? I'll do that. What's that? Tropical House?
Yeah,
sure.
exactly.
I'm Jamaican now, also. Or maybe I'm British. I don't know.
And I'm British, yeah. Like, that was such a time.
I'll just
It was
do
like,
whatever.
oh, man.
What's that? Drill? Fuck it. I'm drilled. That's what I do now. Like, he doesn't care. So it's like, I don't know. The fact that you're kind of comparing Kendrick, like, well, Drake does this, and now Kendrick. It's like, that's bad to me. That's not a good sign.
But yeah, I see what you mean. Like, it is, but like, Kendrick at least wasn't doing that. He was doing Kendrick. It's just doing Kendrick in like a
weird
way that is palatable, to like a lot of people.
Oh no. I don't know, dude.
I mean, humble, sit down, be humble. Like, that's a Christian message. You know what I mean? Like, he's always been about pushing a Christian message. Like, So
what?
he just made it more palatable for people.
Why?
So that he could get more people, make more money, and get more people like invested in his career.
I don't think that's what.
Who he is.
He's Kendrick Lamar. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Maybe we just disagree on what Kendrick should be.
But he wasn't like. I mean, he's Kendrick Lamar, yeah, but he wasn't at that level.
Yes,
like,
he
To
was.
Pimp a Butterfly.
After To Pimp a Butterfly, people were like,
All right, only sold 260, or it's
I don't care how much
260
money
million
he makes.
streams on Spotify.
I don't care how much money he makes. Like, I don't care.
Well, I'm
like,
not talking about the money. I'm talking about the viewers. Like, he didn't get that many views really from
To
Pimp a Butterfly.
It dropped to like some of the most universal acclaim I've ever seen in albums.
Yeah,
being
acclaim,
dropped.
but not views. Like,
What
it
is-
didn't
so
actually
what is
sell that
important
many.
here? What is important? What is important here? Are the views important?
I'm saying both
this
is
what's
important. Yeah,
Because
I'm saying.
he's like one
I'm
of the
saying
most well-known rap. Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, you're making it sound like they're like I feel like you're setting up a false dichotomy. And the dichotomy is, well, no one was like watching, no one knew who he was, so he had to do something to boost the viewership. It's like he was one of the most well-known rappers, like, alive.
Yeah, but he wasn't that well known. He wasn't selling that much. I'm talking on sales and like people listening to his music. There were people who were more well known in like 2015, 2016. Like, yeah, he was very well known.
Why does he
But
need to be the? Is this about being the? I don't know. I guess these are, again, I guess I see him as not. This isn't the goal. Like,
In terms of like your message though, if you want people to like when he did the damn Grammys thing, that shit fucking changed. Like, like, white people were talking about that. They were like, shit, dude, like,
why do we care?
people were
about
thinking about that,
So what?
and like
So what?
like I feel like it's a necessary evil to get people involved in his story, so they listen to Damn and they're like, hear it on the radio and shit, and then they're like, oh, I kind of like this Kendrick guy, and he makes, and then they listen to Pimp a Butterfly, and then they're like, what the
Why
fuck,
would they listen to? Why would they ever listen to Pimp a Butterfly? Like, that's not
Well,
how
not all
this
of them are gonna,
works.
but like some of them will, and it's worth it to get those people. And now that he has the platform, now that he's undeniable, he's like sold.
Yeah, and then what does he do? He disappears for like 7 years. Like, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
because I think he's disappeared for 2 years. He hasn't made an album in 2 years.
It's
like-
2021. Damn came out in like.
Yeah, but then he did the Black Panther album, which was basically another album.
I don't know about that.
Like,
Like,
debatable, but like 3 years. Okay, that's not completely unheard of. And I think what he's gonna
But
do
that-
next is he's gonna make like a Life of Pablo kind of album.
I don't know why we're
Where it's-
counting Black Panther as an album.
Yeah, we won't. That was dumb. But like,
It's like, I don't know. Was that a James Blake album? Because James Blake was on there, or
no, but I mean, it's definitely a Kendrick album. But like,
it was like a
it's not like a
TV,
Kendrick
like,
album.
curated like thing. Like,
Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. But like, okay, so we're 3 years go by. I think what he's trying to do is he's trying to make like a Life of Pablo type album, which is like, you know, something that's like both a museum piece, but also it just synthesizes everything that he's done, you know?
I don't know, dude. I think we have pretty major disagreements on what it is that he's doing and what it is that he's done. I do not agree with the idea that after, so like usually the way it works is you have your one like, you know, big like mainstream album, right? And if that goes well, the next album, in order to capitalize on that, what you do is you know, go more pop, you make things more accessible, you try to like bring in people and kind of ride the wave of that. And that's why they call it the second album slump, right? That a lot of times artists water down their sound and try to like appeal to the masses, and what they end up doing is, you know, basically signing their own irrelevance. Because it's like, well, you know, everything, because you don't please the fans that you made off of the first album, and you fail to pick up more people because it's like, oh, well, now you just sound like everyone else. So it's like, but Kendrick didn't do that. He had all eyes on him after Good Kid, Mad City, lost all the fucking Grammys to Macklemore, and now it's like, okay, now we're looking at you. What are you gonna do next, right? You know, I remember, what was it, that day he like, or the Grammys for the next year, he dropped Blacker the Berry, or I think it was Blacker the Berry, and people were like, oh, this is like a statement, you know, on the fact that he doesn't give a shit about the Grammys. Like after he won a few Grammys for I think, and then dropped Blacker the Berry.
Yeah. A lot of people were worried when I came out because they were like, "Oh shit!" Like,
happy
what is
Kendrick?
this guy doing? Yeah.
What?
Like,
Talking about you love yourself. Yeah.
You can't love yourself.
And then he drops Blacker the Berry. But it's like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, instead of doing what he, like, if Damn was his second album, like, or his album after Good Kid, Mad City, that would have made sense, right? It would have been like, oh, now he's trying to go mainstream. But it's like, instead of doing that, he doubled down. He made an album that was dense and challenging, and pushed himself as a writer, and pushed himself musically and just sonically in terms of like all the different like kind of sounds that were going on. And it's one of the greatest albums ever fucking made. And then after that, he decides, like, okay, now it's time. Now it's time to go for radio play. Now it's time to go for exposure. Now we're gonna sell out.
But then he has a base, you know? He has a base now. He has like two albums that are the greatest. Like, To Pimp a Butterfly is the greatest album of all time, in my opinion.
But this
so
is
it's like,
why making Damn is a bad idea. Why would
no,
you...
it's not. Like, my mom, like, she had no idea. To Pimp a Butterfly, like, fucking Good Kid, Mad City. And then, like, Damn came out, and she was like, oh, Humble, yeah. And then what I did was I showed her To Pimp a Butterfly, Good Kid, Mad City, and she was fucking blown away. Like, her brain, like, changed forever, you know? And it's like...
Forever. Not everyone has a you in their life to guide them. Like, not
everybody, but I think, I don't know. I would have loved for him to I would have loved for him to push the envelope even more and figure out a way to make a Damn album that, like, everybody listens to, that, like, also, you know, builds on the ideas of To Pimp a Butterfly. That would have been great, but I think, you know, Damn I don't think it's like a worthless album, you know what I mean? I think it, like, served a purpose. And what I found just through my own experience doing music, you know, like, I was doing all this experimental shit, like, thinking that something would happen. You find out that, like, no, like, most people do not give a shit about pushing the envelope or, like, listening to new stuff. They just put music on the car ride to work, you know?
Right, and that's what he is now. That's what Humble is. Humble is just the song that you listen to on your car ride to work. And I don't know. I want more from him, and I want more for him than just to be like the pop song that you listen to on your ride to work and no one else ever thinks about again. Like, I don't know.
I'd say have faith, you know, because, like, I think he'll. I think I was skeptical in the summer when the leaks came out, because they were not good, and I was like, this is bad, you know. But, like, I think that he is taking his time and he's really trying to do something that like is a true follow up to Pimp a Butterfly.
I don't know why he would follow up to Pimp a Butterfly like 3 albums later. Like, I don't know. He had the chance to do a follow up to Pimp a Butterfly, and instead he did Damn. Which I guess
you're talking like it's like ruined his career. Like Damn was amazing for his career. You know?
You're talking like his career was like, I don't know, like he was still like a wannabe or an aspiring artist, like just waiting to get put on until he came out with Damn.
No, he wasn't that, but he wasn't like all-time great pop star icon. You know?
Why does he need to be a pop star? Why do we want this? This is bad. He's not supposed to be a pop star. And it's
I think it's like fishing. You know what I mean? You like throw a huge net, you get all the fish, you know, and then you pick like the good, you know, like he threw a huge net with Damn.
Like he said that in the Future song, right? Like in the remix of Mask Off, right? Where he's just like, what was the line? Like how you let a conscious rapper
So how you let a conscious rapper go mainstream or something?
Yeah, while still remaining conscious.
Yeah.
And
that
it's
is
like
true.
You're making it sound like in order for him to continue, he would have needed to have done, and I disagree with that. Like he was one of the most talked about, like one of the most like well-known rappers. Period.
Yeah, I kind of see your point. Yeah, Damn was not a great follow-up to Pimp a Butterfly.
But
like nobody's
after
dating
Pimp a
that.
Butterfly, like people really cared about him. Like he played the Grammys during the To Pimp a Butterfly thing. He played Mad City at the Grammys. With Imagine Dragons, and Imagine Dragons, who for all intents and purposes were probably having a bigger year than Kendrick, just ceded the ground to Kendrick, right? Like this was mainly Mad City, and then they did the chorus for Radioactive, right? And people loved that. Like people loved that performance. I love the performance. I remember being in high school and being like, holy shit, dude. Like Kendrick fucking killed the Grammys. And then he loses all the all of the awards, right? But it's like, and people were talking about that. Like people were talking about how he got snubbed and how he should have won. And it's like, I don't know, like this idea, it's like, okay, I can concede that Damn grew his follower base faster than something that would have, but it's like the idea that he needed that at this point in time, or that he needs it now that he's been gone forever. I don't know. I don't agree with the idea that he needed to do that in order to, I don't know, do whatever it is that he wants to do next. Like, I feel like he was in a really good place.
He could do whatever he wants, but I just think that that's what he wanted to do. He was like, okay, I want to make a bunch of money, you know, and I want to like, which, you know, you can argue being a Christian, like,
like it sounds like you're saying he just sold out. Like he's like, okay, now it's time to sell out.
Yeah, I think Damn was kind of selling out.
And I think that history will remember Damn as being a drop, like it'll be a lull. It's like there are some good songs on it, but you can definitely, and it's like there are some really good songs on it. Like Feel, I listened to Feel today. Feel is probably one of my favorite Kendrick songs. Pride, I fucking love Pride. What was the other one?
My favorite, but yeah.
It's like even in this, he's doing things like just the nature of these beats is so expansive and beautiful. It's really good.
Duckworth is a great song.
It's a great song, one of his best. And you know, like there are Triple X and Fear, and like there are a lot of really good songs on there.
And then there's Humble.
And then there's Humble and Love and God, and it's just like these are not as good. Not as good.
DNA, I don't think DNA. I think DNA is pretty good, but
it's a fine single. Like, but I don't know. It's fine. It's a banger. But it's like the album itself doesn't really seem like all that. And like Element, I like Element. Like some of them are good, some of them are fine. I guess I'm just saying like that with even Good Kid, Mad City, like this is an album where I don't know. I guess he just set up like this standard for himself, where it's like these are like Good Kid, Mad City. You know, the term cinematic comes up a lot, right? Where it's just like each one of these is like a little episode of a TV show, and you have like all
Yeah.
you have this ongoing story, and then you continue that on To Pimp a Butterfly, and then you don't do it on Damn, and it's like, wait, what? Oh, that's weird. I guess I just expected it because you did it twice in a row, and you know, usually things come in threes. You know, like a trilogy. And I don't know. I do think that this is just going to be remembered as, yeah, and then he made that one album, and it's like, okay, alright, this kind of isn't as good. But now it's like, the next one needs to be good. Like,
Yeah,
for the sake of his legacy.
I think we can both agree that the next album has to be fucking. It doesn't
Right.
just need to be good. It needs to be great.
Which
It
is
needs
why
to be
he
great.
needs to be calling up Dylan Brady right now. Get 100 gex on that shit.
No, I don't think I'm gonna put 100
Nah,
get
we need
anywhere
hyper-
near.
Hyperpop Kendrick Lamar. That's the
Oh
next.
my god, I
that's
would
the
cringe
next
so
level.
hard
Why?
because
He
his
was on
his
that.
energy is not hyperpop at
He
all.
was on
dude.
Yeah Right.
Yeah, he was
was
on
great
Yeah
on that.
Right,
He
but
was
he's
great
been
on
on
that.
he's been on 300 songs, dude. Like he's featured on hundreds of
Well,
songs.
I
like,
mean,
that
that's
doesn't
not the argument is that he was on it and it was really good. He was better than Vince
Yeah.
Staples on that song.
But I wouldn't want to hear that in one of his albums. Like, you know.
If you could listen to Love, if you could listen to that on one of his albums, why can't I get 100 gex produced Kendrick Lamar song?
I just don't think they're. I just don't. I don't know. I'm not. I don't want to be those guys like like telling like.
I wanna be
um,
I wanna be with you. Hey.
Yeah. I don't know. It would be cool. It's just like. Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
have my hyperpop. Can't have my hyperpop, Kendrick.
Nope. Nope. Sorry. Denied. Not gonna work. No, I don't know. I don't. I don't know, dude. He really needs to release an album because people are starting to go crazy, dude. I'm on the Kendrick Lamar subreddit, and I check. That's like one of the only Reddits I really check out anymore, and it's just full of people just like drew this picture, Kendrick, and like. It's like the other day, like they put Goofy on the album cover of Damn and called it Gosh, like instead of Damn. Oh, dude, like people are getting restless, dude. I'm getting restless.
Right.
Cause I don't know.
They're like, they
I
were
don't
storming the Capitol. We might need to storm the Kendrick Patrol.
Top Dog Entertainment.
Yeah, we need to storm that and just get whatever they have, you know, just see get all the masters for, and just see what's there, you know. It's like Nick
It
Cage
just
like
turns out to be
stealing
just
the
terrible.
Declaration of
It's just,
Independence. Except
it's
for
like them like
it's Nick Cage breaking into TDE and stealing the lost Kendrick songs.
yeah. I don't know. He's had things where he's like, yeah, like, I lost the whole hard drive of songs. I have like 10,000 songs.
What?
Yeah, like he lost the hard drive, or like
What?
the hard drive got broken and it wasn't
Whoa.
backed up anywhere, and it had like thousands and thousands of songs on it.
Jesus.
So
Yeah, he's like Prince. He has like the vault, except for all of his vault is just on this hard drive, I guess.
yeah, I know because my friend has worked with TDE. Like a few of my friends have worked with TDE, and I know from what they've said that it's very like loosely run and like very unorganized. You know what I mean? So, that's why like people like Lance Skywalker, who nobody knows about, who's on TDE, like
Right.
he's like, hello, hello, hello. You know, like no, everybody's forgot about this guy because I mean
Including
it's
TDE.
sad because he has good music.
They're like,
But,
hey,
like-
didn't we have like another dude that we had signed or something like, what was it, Anakin? I don't know, Luke Land, runner?
But like, you know, I feel like if you're self-motivated, because I feel like Lance Skywalker is just kind of like laid back and, you know,
Like,
because my
whatever,
friend
man.
worked with him and, you know, like he made beats for him and he was just kind of like, yeah, you know, I don't know, like kind of make whatever you want. I don't know, you know, like Kendrick isn't like, you know, Kendrick's like he's gonna, it doesn't matter what label it's on, you know, he's
I don't even
just kind of like,
understand, like, how do you even, you know, it's like, how do you wake up in the morning and be like, yeah, no, today's just gonna be another day where I don't drop it's just gonna be another day without me dropping an album. It's like, I feel like that would just be on my mind, like, all the time. And just be
especially
like,
if you're Kendrick, dude, and you're like,
it's like
you know,
literally millions of people are waiting for me to make an album or drop a verse or hit a feature or something. And today's just nope. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna eat food and drink water. Not.
definitely like especially after you've designated yourself as the leader of a movement, which is was the end of Mortal Man, you know, like I'm not just a rapper now, I'm leading some kind of like movement, you know. And like maybe it's just too much pressure, you know, I don't know, maybe it's like the world is too fucked up to fix, or
Well, should
you
have
can't
thought about that.
oh
before
shit, dude, I've gotten hundreds of plays off. Speaking of Kendrick Lamar, like I have this alt thing called tab 2, and it's where I post like my
Is that where you put
like-
the thing? that you
yeah,
did?
that's where I put the Kendrick, you know, song that I produced out.
What? You
And,
tell me about this.
Yeah, dude, I didn't know about this. I just like
You didn't
logged
know
on.
about your alt, your alt account.
So yeah, I guess I left it off private on accident,
Oh, shit.
and like it's almost broken 1,000 views,
Whoa.
and it like I haven't even like promoted it or anything. Like it's just people finding it.
Yeah. Are there any comments on it? Are people like?
Yeah.
People saying like?
Somebody said thank you.
Wow. That's like the most like direct, just like thank you for this.
Yeah.
They're like one tier.
It's changed my life, you know, like
It's finally a new Kendrick song.
thank you.
Thank you.
Please do more.
Give me another one.
No, that just shows, you know, people are just like. But in the last 7 days, I've got like 300 views. That's pretty good.
When did you post this?
3 months ago, but I don't. I think I took it off private. I might have done it. I can't remember if I did it just to see, like, hey, let's see how this does, or just on
Yeah.
accident. I think I did it on accident, but like it's growing exponentially because
Yeah.
I'm
you did
looking
this
at the- I'm
3
looking
months
at the-
ago,
I'm looking at the stats for it, and it's like growing like really quickly. Like it was at just like a few hundred, or like not a few hundred, like a few, you know, like tens of plays
and- Yeah.
a few days ago.
Not a few hundred, just a few.
But yeah, I don't know. It's like getting shared around. That's crazy.
Whoa.
That's good.
Good one.
That makes me feel like good. I mean, even though it's like a Kendrick leak, so people are just trying to find the Kendrick leak.
I
You know what I mean?
Hey,
It's-
that's good. I mean, it's good that you there's a demand and you are supplying for the demand.
Yeah, and like I bet like I've looked at people producing out this song, you know, like other people who produced it out, because of course, like people are gonna like produce it out because they're bored, you know, because they're album.
Right.
So like, and they suck, dude. Like the producers who work on this shit, like the suck, you know. Like I put like so much effort into this, got it mastered, so it's good to see that it's actually getting plays, you know.
Yeah. I want to hear it. Send it to me.
Yeah, I'm
Into the
giving you a
file.
lot of homework.
Okay.
Those
Alright.
pictures of Spider-Man on my
Don't
desk by
stop me,
Monday
bro.
morning.
But it's funny too, because this account is where I just post all my bullshit, like just making fun of stuff, songs, and like, you know, like I have
That's
an
not where
Eminem
you're-
type freestyle on there.
Is that your rap? Is that where your rap song is?
No, that's on another one, but I have another one on here called West Side Story,
Okay.
and it's still like, you know, me like making fun of Eminem, and then I have a bunch of songs on here about my landlord, my old landlord Benny.
Okay.
So,
Fuck my landlord.
Leave it to me.
no, we love.
Oh,
it's
you
like
like
I
your
love my landlord.
Oh, that's a nice twist on the normal landlord type stories, you know. It's like me and my landlord are best
Final
friends.
battle.
I like my landlord.
Man, I hope something happens with this. It's almost better that Kendrick doesn't release an album, because the more he does, the more plays I get on this thing.
Every day he doesn't release an album, I get an extra 1,000 plays on it. Yeah, no, good. But no, I want to hear it. I want to be one of the players.
Oh, mine is the first thing that comes up now when you search Kendrick Lamar somebody leak on SoundCloud.
Yo! Everyone's just like, bro, this Kendrick album's about to be fucking fire, dude. What? Like, this is a bold new direction for Kendrick.
I say on it, I say like New Faces production. So hopefully, you know, it's like,
Wait, that's what it says on the thing?
yeah, like Kendrick Lamar, somebody leak New Faces production.
Okay. They're like, I don't know who this New Faces is, but yeah, Kendrick was smart to... I don't know. I just think it's funny that then they hear it on the album and they're like, damn, this version sucks. Where's the original? I don't know why did Kendrick not use the New Faces production? Who the fuck is Mike Will made it? Can he unmake it? Because he needs to make it again.
But yeah, dude.
Can I
So
get
that's
some
good.
Mike Will remade it? Because
I remember I did something like this similar for it's like Hans Zimmer. You know, he was like, Superman was coming out and everybody was like geeking over the score, you know, that was gonna be for that. And that was when I was really into film scoring, and I like made a version, like, you know, like this is a hypothetical score, you know, this is my own take
damn
on
it.
Superman.
dude, the controller is not helping me here.
Oh, you're. Oh shit! Did his head come off?
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. He can.
Oh yeah, his body parts.
Yeah.
That's weird.
He has the chop.
But yeah, I made like I made like a super inspired by, you know, and just like titled it Hans Zimmer Superman soundtrack. Some people were pissed, but like
Why were they
you know, I got like thousands and thousands of like 10,000 views or something, which was a lot for like a sound, you know, a random film composer too. But shit, I hope they don't ban my freaking account.
Yeah, for fucking copyright infringement or something.
But it is like,
Bro, what the
you know,
fuck?
like I added all these instruments to it, I produced it out, so like maybe I don't know, maybe they'll have mercy on me.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, good job. Maybe. They threw a bomb at
Did I
him.
win?
Win!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right! Now I can get good enough to win!
I was gonna spec it right into.
Probably. So I've noticed I've done like a really like quick surge in just random people following me on Instagram. I was wondering like where that came from.
Do you think it's
So
from?
that's good.
Do you think people are listening to the song and then looking up new faces and?
No, well, I linked my Instagram,
Oh.
so
Okay,
which might
so-
not be the smartest thing, but I don't know.
It's definitely it's, you know, let's just call it a trail of breadcrumbs leading right to you.
Yeah,
Everyone knows.
but it's like I can't just, I don't know. I want to like, you know, if people are looking at this, I want to get some, you know,
Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, you know, I do think
exposure.
that, you know, this is the capitalist mindset. You know, you take the risk, you get the reward.
Exactly. So
I
Well.
saw you damn up.
they're not gonna sue me. 3 months later. Like,
Yeah, right. Just new faces.
Sued
Hit
by
with a
Kendrick Lamar.
$500 million lawsuit.
Fight!
And Kendrick's like in in the courtroom, he's like, "Man, you have a good vibe about you. I think we could have been friends, you know. But now I have to make you my enemy." And I would just start crying.
You're like, no. Yeah. You're like, I only did it because. Oh god. It's just like no. It's like you remember when Radiohead was in that South Park episode?
Yeah, I do.
And he, like the one where Cartman makes his, you know, the famous Cartman episode, where, what's the guy's name? I don't remember. He kills his parents
Final
and
battle!
makes him into chili.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
then he's like, he starts crying and fucking Radiohead shows up and they're just like, wow, what a little baby, he's crying. He's crying like a little baby. It'll be like that, but with Kendrick. Like, it'll just be like, wow, this guy, you know, I like the production, but, you know, I just, Jesus, this isn't doing anything. My famous bat, it's not, no. Who got it? How did she get that? No way, I got to it first. My bat isn't doing anything. My bat is...
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Oh, right! I forgot. Sanji can't hit women.
What?
He can't hit
I
women.
can't.
He can't.
Oh,
He
well,
doesn't
that's
hit
kind of
women.
you know, it's kind of like what's the word? You know, progressive or whatever,
It's what?
right? Progressive, right?
Oh,
You don't hit
sure.
women.
I guess so, yeah. But it's not good for the game. I need someone who can hit a woman. Like, they literally program it into the game. Like, he doesn't do any damage to girls. He just... So, that's why I'm losing.
You can count on me!
That guy does though. Solo,
Yeah, no,
he
this
killed.
guy
Look, I mean, look at that guy, dude. That guy definitely hits
will
girls.
beat the shit out of a fucking... Yeah, no. It's actually kind of a problem.
Final battle!
But whatever.
Fight!
This is a fighting game. Yeah, no, this is much more like the amount of damage I should be doing.
Oh
It's like,
man,
why is she
she's
so strong? She's not doing any damage to her. Does he have any? When can I? Oh, he does have one. Okay, AB. I want to use a super attack. Yeah. Okay, I don't know how to do a super attack. I just lose.
Why don't you join the Navy?
Lose!
Okay, I'll win this time.
Final battle!
Man. Dude, they like never do anything with her anymore. She was like really important in this. I mean, not really important, but like she was important for like Zoro's story, because she, you know, like I was saying, like he promised his friend that died, like that he'd be really good at swords.
Yeah.
And it's like she looks just like, this is when they were kids, but she looks just like his friend, like, but grown up. So it's like,
That's kind of weird.
there was like a thing there where he was like, oh shit, like why does she look like this girl that I knew when I was a kid that's dead? But then they just never did anything with it. Like,
Sucks.
It's been like a decades, like literally decades, and it's just like, yeah, they just kind of dropped that whole thing.
I feel like with the show of this like complexity though, like you're just gonna like have, you know.
Yeah, you can't focus on everything.
It's like with Game of Thrones. It's like that's why fucking Winds of Winter is probably never gonna come out. You know, it's like it's so complex now.
Or it's gonna
How
come
you
out,
finish
but it's
it.
gonna be like a fucking, you know, tome. They're gonna have to ship it to your house, like, you know, fucking, like Amazon, like crate, you know.
Throws out all these like these FedEx like workers like sue George R. R. Martin for like ruining their bats. You know, just like.
It's just dense fucking paper and like, yeah, it's gonna be like doosh, like the blow. It comes pre-dusted, so you can blow the dust
You have to
off.
blow the dust off.
Yeah.
Oh
Like,
no.
"Here it is." You open it up and it's like, yeah, it's like old parchment paper. Yeah, no, whenever the fuck that shit. And it's like, yeah, now that like, you know, they completely butchered the end of the show. Like now it's like literally like this George R. R. Martin book is the next Kendrick Lamar album of books.
Yeah, it is. It is exactly like that, except much worse because like he hasn't dropped a book since like I don't know,
Yeah.
2007 or
It's
something.
been decades, yeah. But because
There are
he-
literally people who have died waiting for
oh shit.
him to.
Yeah, and he can't do the thing like Marvel does, where it's like, hey, kid with cancer, we'll let you see the movie early before you die. Like he can't do that because I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe he could do it. Maybe you could like send him a copy of like, here's what I have so far. You have to come here though. Like, bring your hospital bed and shit, an IV, to my house because I can't let you getting out with it.
That's just
And
all
you
pornography,
have to die
like the
immediately
book.
after. You can't live after you read it. So it's like, you know, they need to be like, they need to have just enough life left to get through the manuscript, like of what he has so far, and then they need
HP,
to
if
die
you will.
immediately after, so they can't tell anyone. You know.
Exactly. And that's it's hard to calculate. I don't know.
Yeah. The doctor.
But yeah, like
And they have to read fast. You know, just in case.
if you want to see fucking people going crazy, you should check out the Reddit.com. A Song of Ice and Fire.
Mhm.
Don't actually do that. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
worth it. But like, it's just like, dude, like because the nature of the books are so complex, you can make theories about them.
Right.
You know, and there's basically every theory that's possibly imaginable about this book. You know, about like where these people are just so like starved for a buck, and then because the show was terrible, like the show ended like horribly,
Yeah.
and the show wasn't even really that good. The show, I feel like it was a copped out because like in the show, it's
Okay.
the book is about peasants. You know what I mean? It's about these kings and these queens. They're warring, and that's what you're focusing on. But they're just destroying the land, and it's like, they're the bourgeoisie. Is
Oh! Alright.
Time up.
You had like one hit left.
Wow, I did it!
Win.
But it's like, you know, the bourgeoisie, the people in power, like, directly through their squabbling and through their own egocentric view of things, are directly destroying, you know, the people.
Yeah,
And,
it's climate change.
But that's what the book is really like. The book makes that a point, and then the show, it just turns it into like, okay, who cares? You know, it's just like a bunch of dirty poor people. You know,
Yeah.
like, so I feel like the show wasn't very good, but you know, I don't know.
This is very Steven Universe. This song.
I don't know. Oh yeah.
This is nice. I like
I
this
think
song.
I've heard this before.
Oh!
This is a nice song. I like this song. I wonder if I can find it anywhere. I wonder if they have the One Piece Grand Adventure OST on YouTube.
No!
Probably not.
I don't know.
But yeah, I mean, like, well, that's the thing. Like, I mean, obviously, I've never read the Game of Thrones books, but I also didn't watch the show. I just paid attention when everyone was complaining about the end of it because I was like, ha ha ha. But so it was
Yeah.
funny. But you know, yeah, I didn't actually watch the show when it was on. I had it. I probably still have it. Like, it was just on my computer. Like, a friend of mine gave me like a flash drive with all of the, like, up to season 7. So I had it. I could have watched it, but I don't know. I was just like, this is what is this? Real people? I don't care about this. But now I should probably watch it because I don't know.
No, don't watch it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, you know, you heard it
I
here.
mean, you
Nope,
can watch
said
it, but just know that it's going to disappoint you, like, completely, like, in every way possible.
Yeah. No, I got that. It seemed like it was a very disappointing ending. But it sounds like you're saying that it was disappointing even before the ending.
I think it was disappointing compared to what I thought the most beautiful parts of the Game of Thrones books were, which are the speeches from the peasants talking about, like, yeah, like, you know, these people have ruined. Because George R. R. Martin grew up poor himself, you know, so he understands what it's like to be in that space, you know, and he wrote in the book is trying to get people to realize that, you know, like, fuck rich people. So, I think, I don't know, I think it dropped the ball in that case because it is just another, like, king and queen drama, you know? Like, you know, it's just, yeah, it's like, yeah, you know, and then they portray the poor people in the show as dirty, just, you know, like having no nobility, just savages, you know, and right, you know, like the only time they come into context really is when they're an antagonist in the terms of like a mob, you know, takeover, you know,
Right.
or like rape or something, you know, like they're gonna rape one of the main characters. So it doesn't have any substance, you know, and that's why I mean, it really doesn't, like, because the writers are stupid people. They're dumb. And they suck.
Yeah.
And they always suck, but, like, they had this amazing book.
Right.
So, of course, yeah. So, of course, it's going to be good, you know, it's going to be good. Better than most TV shows. But it's not what it could have been. But it could have been, like, a Breaking Bad level of show, you know?
It's like what I've heard from George R. R. Martin, like, kind of just talking about, like, kind of his, like, version of storytelling and, like, how he's, like, I guess his interpretation of, like, the high fantasy genre, you know? Like, it's always, like, really nice, kind of listening to him talk about his process and stuff. Like, one of the things that, like, I remember him saying, you know, is the, like, kind of comparison to to J.R.R. Tolkien. And how, you know, like, Tolkien had a very idealistic view of kind of the fantasy genre. And like one thing he was saying is that like a kind of a trope in these types of stories is essentially the idea that, you know, things are bad because bad people are in charge, you know, and that if we put a good, like bad, like morally, so if we put like a good person in charge, then things will be good. It's kind of like, you know, Lion King or some shit where it's just like, oh, Scar gets in charge, and because he's bad, the sky turns green and all of the food and water go away, and and it's like, what the fuck did he have to do with that? Like, how do you make the sky green? And then when Simba comes back, it's like, okay, cool, sky's blue again, because Simba's good. And it's like, I don't know, he was like, you know, Aragorn from Lord of the Rings, you know, he becomes king, and it's like, yay, you know, but he was like, you know, what's Aragorn's, like, tax policy like, you know, like, what does Aragorn want, like, what does he do as leader, that makes him so much, you know, better equipped to be king than anyone else, you know, and it's like, that's a good question, George. Why is he good at being king?
Answer that. You know, it's just the books are just so long, and I wouldn't recommend reading them.
Yeah,
because,
they're also
like,
books.
who has the time? You know?
You know, save your time. So like this guy, right, Wapul? He's like Russian or some shit. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's cool. It's cool to have different voices. Guess what?
Yeah.
Guess what he sounds like in the sub?
A Japanese guy?
A Japanese guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting if they actually got Russian people who knew Japanese, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So, like, well, I don't know why they don't do that. They have the budget. There's Russian people that know Japanese. There's American people that know Japanese. There's, you know,
Because there are
a lot of people know Japanese.
There's something going on, like with Mihawk's voice, like in the anime, where it is like kind of higher pitched, but it's like, yeah, I feel like that's like one of the things where it's like, it seems more like a Japan thing, where it's like, oh, they must have gotten a guy who's doing like an accent from a place in Japan that I don't know, but it's like, he is not from Japan. Like, so I don't know, it is just like get a guy, you know, like we have the ability, I guess, and I feel like it does come across more in English, to get people from all over the world who speak English and have like that accent, and you can kind of just tell where they're from by hearing it. So it's like, yeah, this guy's like Russian, but it's like with Japanese, it's like it's not like he's doing a Russian accent in Japanese. It's he's like from Kyoko, like he's doing like a wealthy or a more like high class Japanese accent, and it's like, that's great, but he's not from Japan. He's from Russia, so do a Russian thing, do something Russian with it.
Yeah, I agree.
Leave it
But
to me.
I feel like Japanese, like, anime it's generally about Japan, you know, so.
Yeah, of course.
But, like, I mean, in One Piece, where it's not, it's about, oh, that guy, I remember that guy. I remember seeing him somewhere.
You remember
Final
Wapple?
battle.
Yep.
He eats. That's his power. Oh, he ate me. Oh god.
Little Kirby.
Yeah, no, literally, that's his power. He eats things and then they become a part of him. So he like eats like cannons and guns and shit, and then he can turn his arms and legs into guns and cannons.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, you got a waffle? Oh, never
No
mind.
waffle. Yeah,
Just, I'm gonna eat this waffle real quick. Unrelated.
yeah, right. Unrelated. I'll be right with you, sir. But yeah.
I don't know either. Talked about a lot of shit.
We did talk about a lot of shit. It's been 3 hours and 30 minutes, which is a pretty good amount of time, I think. Oh wow, he has a fuck ton of health, dude. He has so much health. How am I gonna beat him in 10 seconds? Shit. Wait, can I do a thing? No, he's not at the level yet where I can do things. Fuck. Yeah, that's so much health. What was I ever supposed to do about this?
He's a big guy. He needs a lot of health, you know.
I'm up.
Yeah, it's true.
What? Is it over
I win
already?
because he has less health, but I don't know. I didn't really win, you know.
I feel like the time function doesn't
Sure got a lot
add
better.
much, you know.
It means I have to be fast. I gotta do a lot of damage real quick, you know.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. I mean, he could. It can go either way, you know. It's just like we might as well just have it just kill. You know, just kill him. Kill him.
I mean, yeah, I guess it, you know, it just puts pressure on you to not take forever. But let's see.
Ah,
What else? I don't know.
Did you ever watch Rurouni Kenshin?
No. That's one
I
of
love
those
that anime.
old animes that I was too young for.
I was definitely too young, but I watched it anyway. Because my parents like did not give a shit about anything that I watched. They were just like, you know, oh, whatever, watch porn. I don't care.
Yeah.
You know. So, yeah, dude. That was a very good
Yeah.
anime. That culminated nicely in a very satisfying final boss. You know, like I don't know. It felt. I know it was a shonen, but it felt much more mature. I would
Yeah.
definitely, if you ever
I was
wanna.
Final battle.
I was reading something about like kind of like oh god about like what did they call it, like secret, it was like secret shonen or something, where it's like the like, because you know like how they like Full Metal Alchemist is a shonen, and it's like god damn it. And it's like how, like, you know, like you tell like this is the same genre as like Naruto, or I don't know, like,
Yeah, dude, those two different things right
Yeah.
there.
so it's like there are like some shonen that like kind of transcend, but they're still like aimed at the same like audience, which is weird. I don't know how they do these genre things. Like, why is that not a seinen?
Wow, I did
Or
it!
however you pronounce that word. Speaking
It
of
says
which-
Hidden Shonen. That's what it's called.
Oh, what? Hidden shonen, yeah.
Yeah. You
Secret
watching it?
shonen
What are
is
you watching
better,
right
though.
now? Anime.
oh,
Oh, geez, am I supposed to be watching anime right now? I don't really watch anything. I've been watching
I'm
Recess.
working undercover. There's a bad guy named Crocodile.
I've been watching
aka
Recess and
Mr.
Fillmore.
Zero. He's one of the. He heads Baroque Works and he's
Remember
pure evil.
Fillmore?
He wants to take over my country, Alabama.
Oh,
I
Recess.
have to get
I
him.
remember
I'm
Recess.
Prince-
Fillmore. Is
No one
that?
remembers Fillmore.
Sounds
I'd,
like Alabama's in trouble. But
Is
why?
that's got the lady with the black hair, right? She's got black hair. That's all I remember. I don't think I ever. I think I watched like one episode.
It's really good. It's all on YouTube, but like you watched like the first episode of Fillmore, it's like, damn, dude, like this is this is really good. It's, you know, it's like a cartoon about this black kid who's a hall monitor, but it's like it's a police procedural, like, and they just play it completely straight. Where it's like you could literally just port this over to live action, change nothing, and it would be a good show. Like it is like a parody of all this, because he's in like middle school. He's like a middle school hall monitor, but whenever anything happens, they're like, God damn it, get me Fillmore, and then they like he shows up and like solves the thing, you know. So like the first episode is like it's like a weird like Silence of the Lambs like parody, where it's like you have like this, but not all the way, just a little bit, where you have you know, the new bathrooms. They have like bathrooms that are they just got installed, and this is like the grand opening of the bathrooms. But then they go inside and there's graffiti all over the bathroom, so they're like, God damn it, get me Fillmore. And then they get Fillmore in, and they, you know, he's trying to figure out like, oh, what do we do? And they're like, oh, you know, there's like, you know, one person who would probably know a lot about graffiti because he's like the most famous like school graffitier. He has like this whole backstory where he was like an art kid that like won all these awards, but then as he started placing lower and lower, he turned to crime. And started graffitiing he tried to graffiti the teacher's lounge like bathroom. Then he got caught, and now he's in like maximum security detention, where, you know, they do the whole thing where it's just this big like brick building. There's like a teacher on guard all the time, you know, and you know, like when they're walking in, he's just like, do you have any pencils, markers, colored pencils, crayons, like any mascara, lipstick, like anything that he could use to graffiti, you know. And they go in, and it's just this like all white room. It's so fucking dumb. It's really good though, and his performance is just like Anthony Hopkins ass, like no, that would be too simple. Like they go in with him like facing the back. He's like, Cornelius Fillmore, like, I see you've made your way down to... It's like, oh, we can like reduce your sentence if you'll work with us. What was his name? What was his name? Randall. He's like, we can reduce your sentence. He's like, and give up all this? And they like show him the the graffiti. I can literally just tell you the whole episode. It's so good. They show him the graffiti, and he's like, your perpetrator writes from right to left. And they're like, what? And he's like, as you know, the English language is typically read from left to right, but he writes backwards from right to left. And they're like, oh. And then they're like, why would he do that? And he's like, no, that question would be too simple. Let me know when you find out the real question, and maybe I'll tell you more. And then they leave. And it's like a whole thing. It's a whole fucking adventure. And it's like, damn, dude, this is like, it's they play it so straight that at a certain point, it's like, this isn't even funny. Like, they're not even making jokes right now. This is just interesting to watch. Yeah, it's really good.
Wow. Need to add, as soon as I finish BoJack, man, I'll be on it.
In like 5 years, you're on season
like
2
one
now.
episode every like 10 days or
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
Like, all right.
No, I was the
BoJack
same way.
Horseman, time to watch my nightly tunes.
Yeah, right. They're like, Granddad, this show came out 50 years ago.
Don't worry about that. I've been busy doing various things.
Yeah.
up to various portions of different things. Did you ever watch Ozzy and Drix?
Oh, jeez. What channel did that come on? I feel like that was Kids WB, right?
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
Then I should.
No, it was on Warner Brothers, and I think I watched it on Cartoon Network. I think, but I think it was on.
No.
Huh.
I think it was on both.
Wait, I need to hear Nico Robin talk.
How silly. You're a fool.
They gave her like, I don't know how anyone can be upset with this. I really don't. Like, they gave her like this southern accent that fits.
You lousy creep!
Cause she has that southern hat on.
Cause she has a fucking cowboy hat on. It like works so well, and it's like having her not have that, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, she just has a southern accent on my brain. And it's funny because like all of her attacks like her, okay, so she has like the flower, the bloom fruit, flower fruit. I don't know. She has some weird fruit, and it lets her do this bullshit that's really fucking annoying, where she can like summon her body parts anywhere she wants. So she can just have hands growing out of the fucking ground, and she can put hands on you, and it's just like, goddamn, dude. Keep your hands off me, you know? Bad touch. And yeah, like all of her attacks are in like French.
You're quite bad.
But she has that like southern accent, and it works because she's like an archaeologist. And it's cool that she has the southern accent because she's smart, and you know, usually when you give someone a southern accent, it's to make them sound dumb. But she's like the smart one.
Yeah, I like that.
God damn
actually.
it! And everyone hates it.
You're quite bad.
Everyone's just like, fuck the One Piece for kids, all the voices sound dumb, and it's like, oh, why? Because they're different? I don't know, it's really dumb. Because it's like, you know, like, in their heads, it's like they're not doing any better. They're just like, oh, yeah, he's a white guy. He sounds like he's just, like, all of them sound the same, you know? It's just like, Luffy's just like, hello. And then Zoro's like, hello, my name's Zoro. And then Usopp's like, hi, how you doing? And then Sanji's like, hey, how are you? And it's like, there's nothing, like... They're not doing anything, you know? They're not doing anything creative in their brains when they listen to the Japanese. Like they don't know what the fuck any of these people are saying in Japanese. You have to read the text, and then you read the text and you make up your own voice for them, and it's not like they're coming up with different voices. You know, they're not giving Sanji a fucking Brooklyn accent like he deserves. Someone has to do it. Someone has to give Sanji the Brooklyn accent. Oh, hey, I can play as Rudy.
I'll show you.
No, I think after this I've learned that, because I used to be a very like, you know, subs over dubs kind of dude, you know, like very strict. And I still think for like shows that are based on Japanese culture, you know, I want to hear Japanese, you know. But I feel like for shows that are like this, or where, you know, or even, you know, Attack on Titan, where it's like you're not like sure what that is, you know,
some shit,
yeah, like I want to hear like some stuff that places it in that place. I don't want to hear them speaking Japanese, you know.
Yeah, and you know, to be fair, like Attack on Titan, the dub, they didn't, you know, they're not speaking German over there. They don't have like a German accent, but it's still like, you know, it's like, you know, the Attack on Titan like live action. And it's, I don't know, and this is like, I don't know, this is like I feel like it's a controversial thing to say, where it's just like, you know, like, these people are white, like, can we just acknowledge that, that some of these people, it's like, I get it, like, I don't know, I feel like people do that thing where it's like, oh, because it was made by Japanese people, all of them are Japanese, just no matter what happens, like no matter where they are or what they look like they are just all Japanese. And it's like, that's like, they are like capable of drawing other people, like they don't only know how to draw Japanese people, you know that, right? Like, you don't have to, it's like
yeah, and it also like I think it kind of whitewashes, I don't know, Japanese. I think anime is kind of whitewashed a little bit, you know, like all the characters look very white, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely, oh goddamn, they definitely do.
That was fucking cool.
I'm still gonna lose probably because these things are fucking impossible. They just fucking shoot you and you can't do anything about it. And they're hard to get rid of, and she's fucking attacking you, and it's, bro, can I live? Can I just play the game, please? No. Okay, there we go. Got rid of it. I'm just gonna stay down here. Okay. But yeah, it's just like they kind of act like, I don't know, like, and it's like, yeah, sometimes they are like, you know, it like literally takes place in Japan, they still look pretty white or whatever. fuck? But then you get like a Full Metal Alchemist. And it's like, this is Germany, dude. Like, this is in Germany. Like, these people aren't Japanese. Like, Edward, Alphonse, like fucking Alphonse Elric. Like, oh yeah, no, that's Japanese, dude. That's so Japanese. This blonde-haired, fucking hazel-eyed Alphonse motherfucker sure is a Japanese person. It's like, you know, and it's like, I don't know, it's almost like a weird, like, race thing where it's just like, just because it was written by a Japanese woman does not mean that everyone in it is from Japan, even though they're obviously not, right? So, and it's like, if we made a Full Metal Alchemist movie, fucking get Timothy Chalamet in there, because this motherfucker is white. And if we did that, people would be upset, and they'd be like, what? It's Japan. It's like, but it's literally not, though. Like, you know, there's a reason why when they made the movies, they set it in Germany, because they're his name is Alphonse. Like, why? I don't know. It's weird. It's just a weird thing that people do.
So it's a reaction to like when the dude goes in a shell and everybody's white, you know?
Right, and it's like, that makes sense, because this is literally in like Neo-Tokyo, where it's like, yeah, these people are actually Japanese, but it's like, that's not always the case, and I feel like people like paint with a really broad brush when they're just like, you know, if you're making an adaptation of like an anime, like they need to be Japanese or they need to be Asian, and it's like, right, but sometimes in the anime, like literally in the world of the anime, these people are not Japanese. That's why I brought up Attack on Titan, because it's like when they made the live action Attack on Titan movie in Japan, Armin didn't even have blonde hair, because I don't know, they could have put a wig on him, I guess, but they decided not to, because Japanese people, I hate to break it.
Yeah, Japanese, German people
don't usually have blonde hair. Not a lot of naturally blonde-haired Japanese people. It's almost like Armin wasn't meant to be Japanese by design. But, you know, it's like the same with something like Naruto, where it's like, Naruto, like, I can send you, like, they did like a Naruto musical in Japan. I don't know how the fuck that went, but all I know is that the I don't know how the actual music part of it went, but the costume design is so fucking good. It's like it's like state-sponsored cosplay. Like, it's really fucking good. Like, they cast the best fucking people to play everyone. Like, everyone looks ridiculously like their characters. Even Naruto, with his blue-eyed fucking contacts and blonde wig, you know?
Whoa, dude, I'm looking at it right now. That's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, it's like...
Kakashi looks like so on point. That's like literally right out of the
fucking...
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Now I want to see it.
Kakashi's my favorite guy from Naruto.
Really? Why is that?
Yeah.
Kakashi?
Just his energy, his vibe.
Okay. Oh my god, dude. You can literally justify
I don't know. I like...
It's like, it's just a vibe,
like, no, a lot of the... Well, I feel like a lot of the male kind of teachers I've had in my life are very similar to Kakashi, you know?
Okay.
Where it's just this kind of like, oh, fuck you, you know, but I'll show you some tricks, you know, but you gotta mow the lawn, you know, or whatever.
Mow the lawn.
You know, and, you know, this kind of just, and his disposition is just like, you know, oh, fuck, I got it. You know, he's just the polar opposite of Brock Lee, who's my least favorite.
Whoa! That's not okay. Wait, do you mean Mike Guy or Rock Lee?
Brock Lee.
He's your least favorite?
Actually, I can't see. Now I'm thinking back. Like I actually liked him. I think I was rooting for him when he was fighting. Was I? No, the Sand Dude. What's the Sand Dude's name again?
Gara?
Yeah, that I really liked him.
I'm sorry, this is all very
I'm a
confusing to me.
fucked up person. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm like, what is this like fascist bullshit? Is this like eugenics? What is this? Wait.
I don't know why at that point in time I was just like,
I was just like,
I don't
fuck
know.
Everyone. You didn't do the work. You don't deserve to win. You weren't born special. So I guess you deserve to lose forever.
No, it wasn't that so much. It's just he's like dark and edgy.
And Rock Lee doesn't. He doesn't even know ninjutsu or taijutsu. He doesn't deserve to be a ninja. Fuck him.
It was just like Gara was just dark and edgy and cool, you know? And like Brock Lee is like not like that. I mean now, like if I watched it again, I would be rooting for Brock Lee. But when I was like, you know, however old I was, I just if a character was dark and edgy, you know, then I was just like, yeah. It didn't matter what they stood for. It was just like, yeah, it's cool, you know. He's got eyeliner on.
Exactly. That's cool. Except for when people do it in real life, then it's gay. But in this,
I mean, I was doing that in real life too. I was like a
that's true.
Scene.
Yeah, that's true. There was a pretty big emo scene in, around that time. Damn it! No, pick it back up. But yeah, no, I mean, okay, so my favorite Naruto character was Shino. God damn it. Stop it. So many people have attacks like that. It's like
I could see you liking Shino.
Because he's the best one. No, I don't know. I had a thing for background characters that didn't do shit. That was I could relate to that, you know? That was my aesthetic. Was supporting casts of characters that never did anything, but had a lot of untapped potential that they could have done something. They could have done more with them, but then they just didn't. Because it's like, you know, like how people really like Shikamaru.
Yeah,
like,
they did.
Wow, Shikamaru's so smart, blah, 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 blah. Fuck Shikamaru. That's what I have to say. That's my hot take. That's my Naruto hot take. My Naruto hot take is Shino is actually smarter than Shikamaru. He's better, and Shikamaru kind of sucks. And if they had given Shino more screen time, I think it would have become very clear to everyone that Shino is actually smarter than Shikamaru. And I can prove it with science.
But I don't remember everything about his character, but I remember thinking like, yeah, I like this guy, you know, he's cool, and he's not just completely a background character yet, you know.
Oh no, he was.
So like,
he was completely a back. He didn't do shit. They didn't do anything.
Really?
Like outside of the tuning exams, like the tuning exams were basically it for him. Like outside of that.
Yeah, but he was so. Yeah, I guess I
mean, the
tuning exams were the coolest part in that show, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, that was definitely a highlight. And you know, that was like there was some stuff after, but it's like I don't think Naruto did a really great job of fulfilling the promise of the premise, you know? Like I don't think it did a great job of, like, you know, we have like what is essentially an ensemble cast. Like, you know, the whole point of the tuning exam is to introduce us to so many, you know, all of these like characters and like get us to care about them, and like kind of know where they're coming from. And then Naruto Shippuden happens, and it's just the, you know, Naruto Sasuke show, and it's like, bro, like they don't even end up together at the end. Like, what is this? Huge waste of time, you know? It's like, bro,
yeah.
Like,
yeah, it became very, I don't know. But you know what, I will say on Gara, now I'm remembering like I liked his arc, you know? Like he starts out as this dude, he just wants to kill everybody, and you know, just a complete nihilist, and you know, thinks that fighting is the only, you know, way to, I mean, is supremacy, you know, and then he gets defeated, and then you know, he becomes like a positive, you know, character in the end. You know what I mean?
I mean,
whereas
yeah,
like
it's like a standard redemption arc, I guess.
Yeah, no, but it's a redemption arc. It's standard, but like I just like. It wasn't that it was just breaking new ground or anything. It's just like, you know, I identified with the character a little bit in some way. You know, just being like hating the world. You know,
Oh, sure.
at that time, and you know, like and just being really edgy, and. You know, I thought his powers were really cool too, like
Yeah.
transforming into these like
Same
monster
powers.
type creatures and like, you know, making shields and like doing all this kind of stuff. I thought that was, you know, like, you know, I was always into like mage stuff and like wizards and stuff like that, so I was attracted to just the, you know, sand cloning and like all the stuff he was able to do, you know,
Yeah, sure.
like. But so I think Gaara's my favorite character.
What?
So at least it's not Sasuke, dude. Fuck Sasuke.
Okay, I guess so. Why didn't you like Sasuke? He's edgy. He's more edgy than Gaara. So edgy.
Is he? He's just edgy. He's edgy. He's just a dick. He's not like a. Just,
Gaara like murdered
I don't know.
people.
Gaara, it makes
Gaara was a murderer.
sense why he has that viewpoint. Yeah, but Gaara like turned it around, you know, and became
Sasuke turned it around?
positive person, you know.
Took him a little
Oh,
longer.
he did? I don't know. I haven't watched
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no,
that. I
Yeah,
kind of abandoned it
I
when
mean,
it got into the filler episode part.
sure, I read the manga, so there were no filler episodes for me.
No.
Besides, filler episodes are the only place Shino gets any time to shine, so I had to watch the filler. But, okay, here we go. We have the duck race. Okay.
I don't know. I feel like
fuck you,
that kind of
bro.
sucks. I wish Sasuke was just. I wish
Fuck.
Gaara keep Gaara how he is, but
No.
keep Sasuke just ends up being a total asshole and just killing, you know, just being a toxic person, you know, and then
Yeah.
they kill him off. That's how I would have liked it
Yeah.
to go.
No, that would have been great.
'Cause-
that would have been great. I do think that the redemption arc for Sasuke was really abrupt. I don't know why they did that, or why they did it like that. You know, the ending was, you know, obviously pretty disappointing.
It's because like Sasuke, he has this attitude about him. It's like just like a rich, you know, kind of like wealthy, like asshole kid that just doesn't take it, you know, that just looks at the world as an extension of himself, you know.
Sure.
And there's nothing there that like I can relate to. He's just like an asshole, you know what I mean? Like fuck this guy. He represents like every like douchey, you know, like I don't know, like football playing, just jock in
Wow,
school
okay.
that like,
Well, I mean,
you know
yeah,
what I
that's
mean?
kind of the idea, right? That's why Naruto kind of has a problem with him in the beginning. Am I about to lose? Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's why, like, that's kind of what he's meant to represent, right? He's like everything that Naruto doesn't have, but that's why Rock Lee is such an important character in the, you know, thematically, is because he represents hard work, like actually mattering, like that you can kind of be born, you know, behind, but like actually, you know, through hard work you can overcome people like Sasuke, who just kind of had all of their talent like given to them by their genetics.
yeah, I remember that.
But then they abandon that idea
dynamic.
completely, and they're just like, no, Naruto, you're actually Ninja Jesus, the reincarnation of fucking...
That's what always happens, dude. They just turn it into just like, now you're gonna be like the latest Goku. It's like Goku becomes Jesus, you know. It's like,
Right. And it's like, what happened to all that hard work shit? And it's like, right, because he has the fox in him, it's like, okay, so you're just kind of better than everyone else already. Like, you never really had to work as hard as everyone else. Like, and you're the reincarnation of, like, fucking Ashura or Indra, and you are the fourth Hokage's son, and you're better than everyone else. But they never really examined that. And then they just kind of put him on that pedestal.
He's the disgraced prince, you know, he's the pauper turned prince kind of like narrative, you know what I mean?
But that's
like the prince who's a pauper.
He was never actually a pauper, that's the issue, right? Like, the issue is that he, like, you know, they pretended that he was, but then it was like, no, you were always these things, right? There was always, like, a prophecy that included you rising above, and there was always, like, this reincarnation cycle between the gods, or the children of this, like, god figure, and you're one of them, and, you know, you were always meant to fight Sasuke because, you know, you're an Uzumaki and he's an Uchiha, and the Uzumaki clan is descended from this other clan that, you know, always fights the fucking, the Senju clan, or, you know, and it's like, yeah, okay, so all of, like, none of this was really him, like, his hard work, or his, like, it was, like, all, like...
And nothing changes.
Exactly. So it's like, what happened to all of that talk about how, I don't know, like, you know, his hard work mattered, like, his individuality, like, mattered. And it's like, nah, not anymore, never mind. Forget all that. Sorry.
Maybe Brock Lee is, like, the soul of Naruto more than even Naruto is, you know?
Because he's the one that actually represents the theme that it was going for at some point. Of, like, like, really working, like, hard to overcome things. Like, that's, like, such a great, like, story. You know, like, the backstory of him, like, you know, being with Neji, and, like, kind of having to, you know, kick a tree all night. He just spent his... Goddamn! Fuck! Stop hitting me! Whoa! What the fuck? He's strong! The guy... Oh, right! God damn it! Why do I keep picking Sanji to fight against her?
Why don't you join the Navy?
Lose!
He's just gonna lose because he can't hit her. Anyway, wow, it's been 4 hours.
I'm reading about Sasuke now.
Wow, okay. I mean, you're probably gonna get a lot of shit from Boruto. He has, like, a kid now. It's so dumb, dude. It's not okay. He should not have ended up with Sakura. That's, like, it's morally wrong.
Oh no, he ended up... Oh, really?
Oh yeah, of course. Because that's what the fans want. I want to make the fans happy. Like, honestly, like, Sakura should have ended up with Rock Lee. That's just how it works.
He should have killed Sasuke. He should have died in his fucking folly.
Probably.
That would have been the best way for him to go. I think that's the best way. You know?
Yeah.
What happens in the manga? Like, what happens to him in the manga?
No, same thing. It's, you know.
You're nothing
special. I mean, the manga ends, like, really poorly, because I think they're just trying to set up Boruto towards the end. But, you know, in the manga, it's, like, really weird. At some point, he decides... Oh, jeez, dude. They're, like... It's really weird, because... And this is, like, years ago, so I might not remember this perfectly. But, I mean, geez, when did you stop? Because a lot of shit happens.
Dude, I don't... I'm trying to remember. It was after the big fight, you know, between that's really famous, you know, between Sasuke and Naruto.
As children, like as kids.
No, like after Sasuke betrays, the village and everything, and you know becomes an asshole. Like,
yeah, that's like the kid one. That's like the OG Naruto fight. That's
yeah, like I watched a little bit of the Naruto Shippuden or whatever, but
Uh-huh.
I just didn't get into it really.
Okay, wow. So that's kind of a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah, I know. There's a
So
lot of shit going on.
basically, you know, the Akatsuki show up, and it's like a group of a bunch of people, and you know, they have to fight them, and then Pain is like the leader, and he like completely wrecks fucking Konoha. Just the whole place just decimates it. And Naruto shows up and wins, and then you know, it turns out that one of them was another one, and yeah, you remember your favorite person's Kakashi, right? You know,
Yeah.
remember how Kakashi was like part of, like, he was like under the fourth Hokage, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You remember the other two people that were on his team?
Yeah, vaguely.
Okay, well, you're gonna want to remember them a little more specifically because they're very important to what happens next. Basically,
You can count on me.
Obito.
Was that team? Did it have a name? The team?
Team Kakashi? No, I don't think they did. You know, it was just like when he was young. You know, like it was him. Rin.
Yeah, and okay, I remember it. I remember it now. Yeah.
Well, Obito is still alive.
Obito and yeah.
He was supposed to be dead because he died. But, you know, they decided, hey, what if he wasn't dead? What if we just made him alive still? And, oh god, dude. Just dagger! Alright, fine.
What did you expect? Lose.
Well, that didn't work. Yeah, I don't know. A bunch of shit happened, and in the end, like, Sasuke decided to, I don't know, he like reincarnated the Hokages, and then and they told him like a story, like kind of this really long like backstory about kind of what happened to their people and like the history of the Uchiha clan. And instead of thinking, I don't know, it's like the way that they told the story was just like, wow, like fuck the fucking Konoha, dude, like this is bad, like this is like genocide, like they committed an act of genocide on the Uchiha clan. Like it turns out like you know, his brother was like working for the for Konoha, and they were basically like, hey, like if you don't do it, we will murder everyone. But if you do it yourself, you know, you'll be able to save Sasuke, at least, right? So it's like he was kind of like, he had to do it, or else, you know, everyone would have died, and it would have been this whole war, and like between the Uchiha and the rest of Konoha, they would have torn the place apart. So he did it, and yada yada yada. But he like from that got like, I'm gonna be president, and then he's like, I want to be Hokage now too. And it's like, what? The fuck? How are you? What? How are you gonna spend the last 12 years of this fucking story wanting to destroy
Being like a
Konoha?
Hitler for like Konoha.
Right, and then go,
And then,
actually,
like,
I want to be president.
I'm Jewish. Like,
Right. But it's like, I mean, not exactly, because he was like justified in his like hatred of Konoha, because Konoha literally committed a genocide against the Uchiha clan. He's like the last one left, and they like forced his brother into this terrible position.
yeah, that's true.
But then he decides, I'm gonna be Hokage, and it's like, what? No, that's dumb. But also, it's like, yeah, after everything that they've done, like everything that he's done, like to Sakura specifically, he tried to kill Sakura. I don't know, and like Sakura did a lot of really fucked up shit too, where she was kind of playing with like Naruto's like emotions, like, and saying like, oh, I love you and shit, and it's like, but she didn't. She obviously, right? I don't know. It's really weird. The shipping in this show is really bad. It's like, you know, Naruto ending up with Hinata makes sense because it's like, you know, fuck Sakura, she's bad. But it's like all of the girls in Naruto are bad. All of the girls in most anime are bad. I don't know. Anime has a
I
problem.
don't know, Hinata. I like Hinata.
Okay. Why?
I can't remember, but I know that I liked her. I don't
Okay.
think she had much of a. I guess I don't remember much about her personality. She was just kind of like the, like Luna Lovegood kind of like character, if I remember correctly. You know, just kind of like the weird girl. You know.
Not really. I mean, there wasn't really anything weird about her. You don't remember anything about her personality because she didn't have one. Her personality was that she liked Naruto. That's it. She was just shy and like, oh Naruto, oh no, and it's like all of the like personal growth that she had came from her relationship with Naruto. I don't know. She was just really obsessed with Naruto and always was thinking about him, and wondering if, wondering if she fucking liked her and shit. But it's like, I don't know, like instead of, I guess like, I don't know, instead of going after Sakura, this is not going well. Instead of going after Sakura, a character who sucks, you know, he kind of grows up and realizes that, I don't know, whatever, I don't care. Like, Naruto's arc is dumb, he's dumb, Hinata's dumb. All I know is
I remember the show. I feel like the first like half of the like the kids part was very well done. I think, in a lot of ways.
No, it was.
But like Shippuden, I don't know. I was on like some forums and like reading reviews of it, and it just didn't seem like it was very good. But I was really into Naruto, dude. I didn't, you know, I was like, you know, I don't want to say identify with Naruto, but like I was like kind of very Naruto-esque, you know? Like, as a kid, my personality was kind of similar. It's just annoying. It's like this annoying white black kid, you know, has shit ton of energy, and that's secretly going on. But like, you know. But yeah, I don't know.
Am I gonna be able to beat this guy? I don't know if I'm strong enough to do anything to him. This is Crocodile. He has sand powers.
Oh, that's my kind of guy.
Yeah. Look at him. He's got a big hook for a hand.
Is he genocidal? Does he want to kill everybody and hate the world?
I don't think he hates the world, but yeah, he like takes over a country and like uses his sand powers to keep it from raining. And he wants to, you know, yeah, he wants to be, he just starts a civil war. And then, yeah, he's a bad dude. I'm tired. I think this is a good place to end it. We'll fight Crocodile later.
Alright, for those of you just tuning out or who have tuned in at this point,
that's too bad.
If any of you know any good penis enlargement materials, I'm in the market and I'm looking. Okay?
Pills. Okay.
Pills.
Hit up.
Heroin, whatever.
New Faces on Instagram.
New Faces _music. Send me suggestions. Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
Okay. You know, he's not only in the market for a new face. He's in the market for a new penis. A new enlarged penis.
All right.
With that, I think it's time. Thank you for joining us. Next time on Amateur Planet, will we defeat Mr. Zero Crocodile? I wish he was Mr. Level 0 instead of level 15. All of these questions and more will be answered next time on the Planet of the Amateurs. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining us. I'm sorry, I'm talking to you now.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks for
no problem.
Coming on.
Just, you know, we can talk about the splits later. 50-50. on the revenue. It's fine with me. you
Yeah,
know? And yeah, I'll just have my people contact.
Your people will contact my people. They'll work something out. They'll work out a deal. You know, we'll throw them in the pit, and whoever comes out alive, you know, gets the bigger split.
Yeah, sure. Cut off a chicken head, see what happens. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's crazy. All right, dude. I'm gonna go do something. I'm gonna do something.
Like, comment, and subscribe. Give me unending praise and adoration for my amazing game playing skills.
Are you your Amateur Planet?
Oh yeah, that's the YouTube channel. I have like 2 videos on it, and both of them are.
I like that name.
Bad.
It's like a whole planet of amateurs.
It's a really good name. It's a shame I don't make more videos. I need to do that. Just because the name is so good. It's like one of those names that it like rhymes, but it doesn't, you know?
Yeah, like flows together. Amateur Planet. Amateur Planet. Yeah, I subscribed. So.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I got one. 1 sub. It is 1 in the morning. Why are there 3 people here? Well, I mean, now if everyone's gonna be here now, then maybe I shouldn't leave. I don't. Why are they?
One of them left.
Oh, okay, good. Now that it's back down to 2, I can leave again. I was gonna leave.
If any of the people are girls, just based on my personality, please let me know if I'm attractive. Thank you. Thank you for
just
that.
based on the conversation that we've had here.
About Naruto and all that, let me know if I'm attractive. And send me a
Naruto,
comment.
Probably, right?
Huh?
I don't know.
Girls love Naruto?
Maybe.
Really?
I don't know. I don't.
Actually, yeah, you know, I could see them liking Naruto. I think there are a few girls I knew that liked Naruto.
Yeah.
They got the headband, and you know, they liked Sakura because she
was the girl.
She's a girl, and she had personality, which, you know.
Yeah, I guess that's one way of putting it.
She had
Okay,
something.
I'm gonna.
All right.
I don't know. I haven't worked out endings yet. I haven't figured out how endings work in YouTube videos. You know, I just go, okay, everyone.
Now there's 3 people watching again. Shit.
What does that mean? Are you doing that? Who's doing that?
I just checked.
I'm gonna try beating Crocodile one more time. I'm gonna try it again. Okay. I don't know. Who is... Because it's like... I think Sanji is the strongest right now. Like, definitely the strongest. Like, attacker. But he has, like, no HP. And it's like, I feel like... Luffy has the most... Wait? Okay, here, I'll try with Sanji. I think. Soive them up. Okay, but I am also 4 levels behind, so there's that too.
Sanji looks like one of the dudes who just would have bought the GameStop stock.
You really?
Like a Redditor. You know, like...
In a fucking white tux, like... Oh, God.
Yeah, dude, Wall Street Bets, dude.
Oh, he looks like the Wall Street Bets dude.
Yeah. You know, the, like, blonde guy in a tux mascot they have. Dude, I was pissed about that, because I've been on Wall Street Bets since, like, I was there when they had, like, 20,000 subscribers.
Really? Oh, you missed
Yeah.
it.
I did, dude, and I got out of... I stopped, like, caring about investing because I didn't have any money.
Right.
So, like, but, like, I made money just being on Wall Street Bets way back in the day. And, dude, back in the day, like, they're, like, heroes now. They worship Martin Shkreli, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
sure.
they were, like, seedy people, like, and just very irresponsible. And it's just so fucking funny. Now, it's so surreal.
Yeah.
But now they're, like, these champions of the people, and it's like, no, they're just a bunch of dudes like
Right.
trading their father's retirement savings and losing it all. You know, like they're not like heroes. What are you talking about?
No, the narrative that's kind of been built up around. Oh my God, Luffy, shut up. Okay, I now understand why they hate the 4Kids dub. No, that they just replaced all of his lines with "I'm gonna be king of the pirates."
Hey!
Yeah, he's definitely not the most interesting character in this.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this game has kind of watered down like everyone's character, but I guess that's also kind of just the idea with Luffy, is that, you know, he's a simple man. He has one goal. And that's...
Look at this island.
What are you talking about with the Wall Street bets thing?
Thank goodness.
Oh, just like the narrative that's like been kind of manufactured around this of like, you know, this is the little guy. The little guy is trying to take a piece of the pie, and it's like, yeah, all right, sure.
I don't think
Yeah.
Stop it.
It's definitely not the little guy.
Yeah.
It's like the medium guy.
Yeah, the medium to large guy.
You're in my group, so you're my
You know, it's just like, I don't know. There are not full people on Wall
Sniff.
Street bets. I'll tell you that much.
Sniff.
All right, I hope you're ready.
But it's, I don't know, my brother, like, told me about it. He's like, you hear about this GameStop thing? But of course, you know, fucking Frank, you know, he doesn't tell me about it when he's actually, like, onto something. You know what I mean? He just tells me about it after he makes the
it's
money.
done. Yeah.
It's-
He's like,
it's
I
like
made
if you-
$5,000. It's like, okay, thanks.
That's literally what I could have made. Based on the money that I had when this was all conspiring, I could have made like $5,000, you know?
Right.
Off of the money that I had. I calculated it out. But, you know, Frank doesn't like, I don't know.
And then you could have
he
told
wants
me
to be
about
the
it,
winner.
and I could have made a bunch of money.
Me? Told you? Why? I only found out about it when it was like already a thing, you know?
Well, I'm
It
saying
was
if
too
he
late.
told you early, you could have told me
Oh,
early,
yeah.
and then
We all could
both
have
have
made money. Well, yeah, no. I don't know. That, you know, I don't know. Like, maybe he didn't want to tell me because, like, it was risky or something. Or because he was, like, didn't think about it. But it's like, I would have told him, you know.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know. I need to be, you know, this is shows to go that, like, when I get involved in something that seems stupid, it's not stupid. And I need to keep working on it.
Exactly. That's the lesson that we all need to learn from this. Is that all of the things that you think are dumb, you know, when the world tells you, hey, you know, that's not how stocks work, you just say, fuck you, that's what Wall Street bets did. You know, someone made like $15 million on the fucking GameStop shit, like he invested.
No, dude, I know a dude who made, I don't know him, but like I know of a dude who made $44 million.
Yeah, and it's like, wow. This is literally a casino. Like, like literally just the stock market. It's just a casino.
But dude, let me just wax about the dude who made the $44 million. He started with $50,000.
Right.
So what he did was he got call options, which they expire. So he got them a year, and they have this thing called Delta, and it affects the price, and it's based on time. So like he bought it a year ago.
What? There's one more? Where's the fucking one more? What the fuck? This room is empty.
But what I'm saying is
The room was
he
empty.
got like, all right, fair, all right.
Did you see the empty room? Where was the one more?
I don't know. I saw some boxes in the corner.
No, those boxes don't count. They have to look like this. Those are just
Yeah,
the boxes
zero.
that are always there. Can't do anything about that. They're forever boxes. That's dumb. There were no boxes. I have to wait a whole extra second to Okay, sorry. I really have to. This was a really important part of the anime. This was the filler episode where Sanji had to kick a bunch of boxes. It went on for like it went on for a good 12 or so episodes, and then there was like the final boss box. He had to kick the fuck out of that one.
Like in Breaking Bad when Walter White has to find the fly at one episode. He spends the whole episode looking for a fly.
Right. It's this is the filler arc for Breaking Bad. Okay. I'm spending a lot of time on not kicking boxes.
Hey, you're gonna run out of time, bro.
Damn it! No! I only have like 50 boxes left. It's okay. We got it. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. 10 boxes left. Okay. There we go. Yeah.
There
I'm
you
pretty
go.
sure they...
You're small time.
You're small time. How do you hate that? What could you possibly have?
My energy is boiling over.
Boiling over, yeah. What do you possibly have against Brooklyn Sanji?
Wicked smart.
He's
You're wicked smart,
He's
Matt
fucking
Damon.
Boston. That's not Brooklyn.
I know, but you know.
I think, right? That's where he's from,
the
isn't
same.
it? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Wait. I'm actually curious now.
Oh, okay. What the what the difference is? Oh, yeah, here.
It's Boston,
Yeah.
but like the different. I don't know. I think for Brooklyn, it's more like Boston is more like a you know, and then Brooklyn people would say it like Boston, like boy.
Boston. Oh yeah,
Boston.
yeah. I think that's more what Sanji's doing, because he's all like, "Hey, my energy's boiling over, or whatever. Hey, I'm walking here." I don't know, whatever. The point is, I like it. And everyone else hates it, and they shouldn't hate it. It's good. It's a weird accent. But I don't know, I think it fits his, look at his face, dude, like, I feel like it fits his look here.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, why can't somebody just have a Boston accent? Like, who cares?
Yeah, he's like a chef, I don't know, he's a waiter. I think it works. Here, I'm gonna try this out. Oh, but what am I doing? Oh, Rumble Battle. Okay. Jump low, win with more than 50%. Alright, here we go. Pick up this. Oh, God. Oh, no, I remember this. This one's really hard. Shit, they're everywhere. Oh, God. Okay. I need a weapon. I need a weapon and fast. No, give me the mushroom. No! God. Where are the weapons? Give me a weapon. I need to hit someone with something. Damn it. Alright, fine. Okay, here we go. Come on. Yes. Exactly. This is what I need. There we go.
Those little like penguin guys or something?
They're Kung Fu Dugons.
Okay.
Does that not answer your question? You know, they don't
Like otters or something. Or like seals.
I need to beat them up. Fuck. No, it's fine.
Go to the crates, man. Get you some treasure.
Oh, thank you. Someone told me to keep up the grind. This
That's
is
good.
a grind. Grinding is what I'm doing right now. I'm grinding. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna run out of time. I haven't even done like half damage. There's freaking 6 of these things just kicking my ass. Okay, alright. Come on, give me a bat. Where's my... Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
No, give me the bat.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, here we go. See, whenever you have a seal problem, you just grab a big old bat and you just...
Hit the bat. Oh shit, baby seals clubbing seals.
Yeah,
Oh
you just
shit.
club them with it. I don't... Where does that come from? Where is that...
Because people do that. They would just club baby seals.
Like for fun?
For no
Or-
reason. For fun.
I mean, obviously you've never been
Post it on the internet.
No, 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 everything was gonna be good, no! Alright, fine.
Time up.
Fine.
Lose.
I didn't find my bat soon enough, that's the problem. That was the problem. I just needed to club the baby seals sooner. Bento
Very true.
Kage. We were just talking about Naruto. Is that Kage or Cage? I don't know. I'm gonna pin this message. Now everyone will know that someone said that the stream was great. See,
Forever.
aren't you glad that I didn't stop streaming 30 minutes ago when I said I was going to? Now someone saw the stream and said it was great. And now that's what makes it all worth it, you know.
True, dude. I wonder who suggested that you should do that.
I guess we'll never know. It'll just be a mystery. Lost to time.
I'm gonna go to Allsups and see if they have like some food or something. I don't know.
What is
I mean, I have food.
I don't
But,
know. You live in New Mexico now, so I don't know any of the words. What do they even have down there?
In New Mexico, they have Mexican food, and diner food.
Okay.
And then they have like a sushi place
what are
here.
you doing
There's
here?
like hundreds of places
Who
to
told you
eat
about
here.
this? Where did you find
Huh?
this? What?
What?
What? Huh? Huh?
Who are you?
Wait, what? How are you here? What?
Well,
Where did I?
oh, dude, the shit in my
Oh
life.
yeah,
is so...
I guess people who are subscribed to my channel just see it when it happens, huh? I was like, I didn't tell any of you people about this stream.
Start.
I have a friend in the comments who just freaking asked her out of nowhere. Just sneaks up 4 hours into that. Get me out of here. What is this? There are like 7 of them. 7, 8, 9. What am I supposed to do with this? Bruh, this
Like,
is...
I just get like a very big incompetency vibe from this character.
From
This
Usopp?
Yeah.
No, that's fair. That's exactly what it is, yeah. His whole thing is that he sucks. That's his gimmick. He like turns it into a superpower. Because like his whole thing is that he like starts out like the fight by just lying, just being like, hey, you don't want to mess with me. I got 50 million people just waiting to kick your ass. And they're like, what? And then he's like, fuck, they didn't believe me. Shit, what do I do now? Like all of his weapons are like weird gimmick, like he has a hammer. It just says 4 tons on the side of it, and it's just like, yeah, that's right, this hammer's 4 tons, and everyone's like, ah, fuck, 4 tons, holy shit, how does he carry such a heavy hammer? And then, like, the anticipation of getting hit with the hammer, like, knocks them out. Like, they'll like, go to hit you with it,
that's
and you're
really
like,
smart.
Oh, shit, he's gonna hit me with the hammer, and then it knocks them out, like, they pass out because they're so scared.
That's such a like pseudo spiritual like martial art reference, you know?
Give me the thing. No, I need it. God.
There's so many martial artists that like in Japan or China that like not pretend to knock people out with chi and
Oh
shit.
yeah. That's true. Whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, YouTube's out here telling people about my stream. which I guess is what you would want YouTube to do. I guess that's like the whole point of having people who are subscribed to your channel is, wow, is this what it feels like to be a YouTube person? Like whenever you start streaming, people like hear that? Wow, so that was worse than the first time. That was not good. Usopp is not the man for the job, I don't think. Usopp is not the man for the, okay.
You get ASAP, not Usopp. ASAP Rock.
ASAP. I need ASAP.
Well, the dude with the swords is pretty good.
I guess. I mean, Sanji is much stronger, and now he's kind of underleveled, I think. But you're right. Let's try Zoro. I mean Zolo. Sorry. His name's Zolo now.
It's like Dragon Ball Z, where it's like instead of Freezer, it's Frieza. You know?
Yeah.
Just change one letter.
Frieza's a better name.
Yeah, I like
Zolo.
Frieza. Frieza's dope.
There we go. Got one. Okay, this is going a little better, I think. Okay, alright, okay, guys, come on.
Just got your HP. HU there.
Let's cut that out. Oh, there we go. Okay, alright. Okay, dude. I do not like.
It's gonna be close.
Oh god. Demeter jump uppercuts. Oh my god. I need to know how to do super attacks. That's what I need to know. Right. No, I did not. There we go. Cutting edge. God damn it. Alright.
But no.
They interrupted my stuff.
Yeah.
I might be able to do it. I might be able to win this. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. How do I...
Yeah, you can do it!
No,
Oh, you can't do it. You're not gonna be able to do it.
Okay, wait. How many more are left? I just need to do this, and it'll keep them away. And I won't be able to... Yay!
Oh shit!
Yeah!
See, that's what I did. I reverse psychology. That was reverse psychology.
That was reverse psychology. I said that you couldn't do it so that you would muster up the will to do
exactly. See, I'm basically like, I'm like a boxing coach or something. I'm like, you know, I'm either like, you're like, you're terrible.
Yeah.
You're terrible.
Suck. Yeah. I'm the boxing coach that boos you from the stands. Just to
like
see what I really made
custom auto telling Mike Tyson, you know, like, you're the greatest of all time. You literally have superhuman powers. You are not. You can fly.
And then whenever he loses, he's like, Mike, why didn't you fly? Mike,
I told you, you
won.
fly.
You just flew. And he's like, you know, I can't actually fly, right? And he's like, what? No, Mike, you can do anything. You're the greatest. I was like, I don't think you are good at this job.
I think,
I just don't think you're being realistic. I don't know how to do a Mike Tyson. Like, I need a coach that is I need a coach that's bound by the laws of reality.
Oh, Mike Tyson.
You're like, listen, Mike, what you need to know is that you can do anything.
What level is the main character?
9. He's like the
yeah,
lowest.
fuck that guy.
Oh, 7. Nami's at 7. But you're right, I should use Luffy more. Let's try to win with Luffy. Yeah, it'll be easy. Yeah, Tashigi? Fuck, what does she know? But she got a sword? Everyone has a sword in this show.
Fight!
Fireworks!
She says fireworks?
Fireworks!
Or he says that?
Yeah, he has the fireworks.
I thought I was like, is that a Katy Perry? Like, baby, you're firework.
Come on. Do I not have any things? Bro, I don't have any things. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. He's doing an alright amount of damage, but I am definitely taking much more damage than I'm giving. Alright, that's cool. Cool! We love this game.
Why don't you join the Navy?
Blue,
Okay, remember when I said this was my favorite One Piece game?
final battle.
I may have to reconsider.
I feel like the other game you showed me in One Piece is better. The Warrior, One Piece Warrior, whatever.
Like the thing
Pirate
about the,
Warrior.
Yeah, Pirate Warriors 4.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing, is that one's not even all that good. Like, compared to Pirate Warriors 3, like, I feel like Pirate Warriors 3 is better. As a
It's always
game.
the 3. Same with Dynasty Warrior 3. That's the best Dynasty Warrior.
Was that true? I don't...
Yeah, I love Dynasty Warriors, dude.
That's interesting. I haven't played any of the Dynasty Warriors games. I just know, like, you know, whenever they do, like, one of these kind of, like, licensed, like, Dynasty, you know, the Dynasty Warriors, the Hyrule Warriors, or the, like, Fire Emblem Warriors, or the Pirate Warriors, like, they're always really good. I'm fucking waiting for, on, the 19th, because I pre-ordered, Persona 5 Strikers. That's a Persona game, but it's a Dynasty Warriors Persona game. Like, every time they do kind of one of these licensed Dynasty Warriors style games, like, they knock it out of the fucking park. Like, it's always, oh, here's the hammer. See, it says 5T at the end, and it's like a really big hammer. It's like actually just a stick connected to like 2 frying pans. So it's like,
What?
they're like, oh shit, like, no, and then he hits him with it. And, you know, they get knocked out because they pass out because of the fear, and then everyone around him goes, damn, like, he just fucking killed that guy with the hammer. And then they're
Like
scared.
a counterfeit Thor.
Yeah.
I sure got a lot better.
I kind of want to put his, like, stuff in defense, because that's, like, his thing. Like, maybe HP and defense. Oh, cool. I learned super attack. Good. Phone's about to die. I never got that. Bro, are you excited for the Snyder cut or whatever the fuck?
Cut of what? Of Joker?
The Snyder cut. The Snyder cut? You don't know the Snyder cut?
Like Zack Snyder?
Yeah.
Is that like a Justice League thing?
Yeah. It's the Snyder cut of the Justice League.
Dude, fuck the Justice League. And fuck
Alright.
Zack Snyder.
Okay.
That's what I think about it.
Okay.
Good to see you.
I think I liked Watchmen, but I don't want to. I'm not gonna watch Justice League.
Okay. There's
Waste
like a
my
really
time.
great video about Zack Snyder and how he's pretty bad at making. I don't know. It's just like it becomes like really obvious, just like in the way he adapts things. It's just like I don't think this guy gets it, you know? Like he seems to be rooting for the wrong people all the time. And it's probably because he's like a Randian, like he's like an objectivist, like fucking Ayn Rand, like
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that makes sense.
So it's like, and it turns out that when you subscribe to the philosophy of Ayn Rand, you end up rooting for the bad guys in all of the things that you make. And it really is
Except
like
like-
a... Sorry.
300. I think with 300 and Watchmen, like he set like I think those were really good movies, and I think he set a really high bar, and he could not
Final
live up to that. But also Watchmen and 300 are like
mean, not really 300, and I don't. 300's okay, but like Watchmen is, you know, one of the best comic books of all time. So, like, obviously that would have to be good.
Is, but like that's the thing though. The adaptation of Watchmen wasn't very good.
Wasn't as good as it could have been, but still, it was good.
I would disagree. Because like I was saying, like Watchmen is about things. And like it's very clearly about things, right? Like the purpose of the book, like at its core, is to portray these people as not good, as like kind of broken. Like these are not, they aren't, oh, whoa, I don't know how he missed that, but he just tried to fucking end me. But it's very clear that Zack Snyder does think they're cool, specifically like Rorschach. And it's like, you know, like I guess it shouldn't be a surprise. Like, you know, like a lot of like the issue is kind of how he portrays, you know, the rape of, what was her name, Silhouette.
My feet now know defeat.
I can't believe it. He's still breathing.
No good. I'm doomed anyway. Crocodile is a bitter boss. So what are you waiting for? Finish.
And it's like, I don't know, the way that he portrays that scene is bad. It's not good. It's like very much almost like sympathetic to the comedian.
Yeah,
I
remember that.
Trace? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Uh-oh. That's bad. This is bad. Oh no. What? Whoa, that's... His
so he
name
can
is...
just always like use a special attack?
Oh, I guess, well, oh yeah, I guess so. Shit. Yeah, it's just always full. This guy's name is Ace. Like, it's Portgas de Ace. And they made it Trace. And it's like, why? That's weird. That's like weirder. Like if they thought Ace was a weird name, like Trace is an even weirder name. That doesn't even make any sense. Why not just leave it?
I knew a kid named Trace.
Really?
Yeah.
Like not
I'm
like,
from Texas, dude.
Not is Trace a Texas thing? I don't know.
Kind of like just a white trash kind of like name, you know?
Oh, okay, well
Trace.
There you go. Hey! My name is Firefist Trace.
The white trash is such a like, I don't know, that's such a terrible,
hey,
it's
you
like
said
trash.
You said it, not me.
I know, but I don't like, I wish there was another word.
There was another word to convey.
Economically disenfranchised white people.
Okay, I need to do a super attack. Can I do a super attack? No. Well, wait, I can do a super attack. Okay, let's try to end it with a super attack. I think they made him like no, they made Shanks Australian, which is interesting. That's a very oh god.
Oh, chill, I thought you died.
It's a very strong choice to make.
Oh, this guy sucks, dude.
What?
Trace, he's not even trying to attack you.
Yeah, it's funny because he's like one of the strongest like guys. He has like the fire fruit. He can just use fire, but no, he's definitely not giving it his all. Oh god, okay, never mind. His attacks hurt. His attacks hurt a lot. Oh wait, no, I gotta do the special attack. I don't know how to do special attacks. No. Hit him. Yeah. Who won? did I? I lost. Never mind.
Wow, that was so close, huh?
I thought,
Is it over already? Lose!
I thought, I just need to figure out how to. I don't know what any of these buttons are, so.
Final battle. Fight.
Okay. Okay, that's cool.
Oh my god. Like, have your health, like, right at the start. Good luck, dude. Good luck.
Thank you.
Room for you.
Oh god. Oh, okay. No, we're good. I'm just gonna give me a.
It's that sound. Dut dut, or whatever.
I think that's his voice.
I know, but it's stupid.
No, it's not. God damn it.
It just says it all the time. Okay.
That's because I have to keep using the same attack, probably. Okay, this is fine. I'm doing good. All I have to do is not
Are you?
die. Okay. I don't know how to do super attacks. I need to end it with a super attack to get the
Is it over already?
bonus. And I don't know how to do super attacks. I just need to practice doing super attacks real quick.
Final battle.
Okay. Because I don't know what any of these buttons are. You know, it's you giving me the GameCube. So it's L and then A B. Or AX. So I think that's. Which one's A and which one's B? Is it these two? Why does it do that? It takes away the thing and then I can't do it. Which one of these is X is here? Okay, so A would be this one, and then this has to be B, I think, and then you know, X and Y. But I don't know why it does the like flash thing and then it goes away. It's like, what is the? I don't know. What do these buttons do? Hey! Release the butthole cut.
The butthole cut. I don't get it.
That's a Cats thing. So apparently, Tom Hooper, because in his infinite wisdom, thought that it was a good idea to, you know, he wanted to put buttholes on the cats in Cats.
Oh, okay.
And at first people were like,
that's a hill to die on for sure.
Yeah. He was like, it's part of my creative vision. I'm the director.
It's my life's work!
It's my legacy. Like, yeah, everyone thought it was fake, but then like one of the editors was like, no, I was there. I was there. And he's like, I had to edit because they did it, but then they decided not to do it, and they had to edit out all of the buttholes that they had added. And it was like a big mess. Look, I will defend the movie. See, because they watched the movie and they hated it, and you know, they're wrong. And I could say that because they aren't here anymore. But they're wrong about that. The movie is good, and we'll argue about it. And oh, right, that's a bad idea because it makes him stronger. No, it still hurts him. Even though it should be. No. I can, okay, I can win this. I just need to not do that. I did it. Okay, that's fine. I really don't know. How do you do a fucking special? How do you do the special attack? Which one of these buttons is fucking... Which one of these buttons is X, and which one is B or A or whatever?
Final battle. Fight.
I don't get it. I don't understand. Do I need to like go back? I'm about to. Oh yeah, here. Let's save to the memory card here. Yeah, Yeah, I need to go back to... I'm about to go to training mode. I need to go to training mode because I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe if I could... Here, is there like a... There is not, no. Here, I think this is like training mode? Yeah. Okay, here we go. We have all these people. See, the thing that I like most about this game, okay, I'm just gonna, is you can be Captain Kuro. Captain Kuro is like my favorite guy. It's my favorite one.
Who's that?
This one?
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at emails.
Oh, okay.
I have emails that people send me emails sometimes.
Yeah.
And the thing that I do
Tell me about it.
that a lot of people don't get is I answer the emails sometimes, you know.
Okay.
And, you know, that's what they talk about, you know. That's like the next level of like
type of shit.
performance.
Yeah, no, I can really tell you went to USC because this is information that you wouldn't really get anywhere else. This is like
It's like I went to so many of those, like, or not so many, but a few of those like work, you know, like some guy like talking about his work, you know, like seminars, and they were good for sure, but a lot of times it's just like you just gotta work
Oh yeah, that's the advice. The advice is, hey, have you ever tried working? Just do that, but real hard. And answer emails. People like it when you answer. Okay, so okay, alright guys. We're getting to the bottom of this. Okay, so I have a PlayStation controller.
hard and a lot most of the time. And generally, it's just like there was, but like
A and X. Hello? Are you still here?
yeah, I'm still here. I'm watching this.
Okay, I did something. Okay. Okay, that's why. So I like Captain Kuro because, I don't know, he doesn't get much credit.
This is firepower.
He has these gloves, as you can see.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
fucking katana on the end of each fucking finger. And that's cool. But he's also like a weird cat themed like pirate that was a butler for 3 years and tries to. I guess listen, it's interesting. Anyway, what was I talking about? What were we talking about?
Just like motivational speakers, and you know how it's,
Oh
a lot of
yeah,
times
you
it's,
said that they they taught you how to respond to emails.
yeah. I mean, I got a lot of good shit out of USC. I'm not gonna knock the degree, but you know, I think the best, like, one of the best talks when they had like famous people come talk was John Mayer.
John Mayer, really?
Yeah. John Mayer came and talked, and he talked about his songwriting process, and you know how he.
When was this? Because he doesn't really make music anymore, does he?
No, I think he does.
Under a pseudonym?
I don't really
Because I
listen
don't
to.
think he's...
We kind of made fun of John Mayer in school. We were.
Yeah, of course you did. People
like-
made fun of him outside of school too.
His last album was in 2017.
Oh shit!
So similar to Kendrick, he has the same. It's like, when's the album coming, John
Yeah,
Mayer?
where's
You know?
John? Come on, you said you wanted to be like Nelson.
When's To Pimp a Marifly? Again,
To Pimp a Marifly.
John Mayer. But like, I don't know, our friends, like, I used to have this joke, like John Mayer, you know, he's good. He'll speak at your school, okay? I'm telling you, he'll talk to your school, talk to your students, and he'll give you some tips, but he will touch. And that is something about John Mayer, is that he is very handsy, okay? I have no other way to say this in PC, whatever, you know, it's 2016. He is touchy, okay? and he will speak at you. You will learn, but he will touch. And
Is
that's
the
all.
accent part of the joke?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's like some sleazy like
touch
manager.
you?
Well,
What?
touch. Okay. And you will learn. You will learn from John Mayer.
Learn
All
what
that
these
kind of
hands feel
stuff.
like.
It could be a small touch. It could be just
A big
you know,
touch.
big touch. Who knows?
God. What happened? What?
I knew this guy was going to be trouble.
God
dude.
damn it, Trace. No. No. I'm gonna knock you in the water and then you'll just die because you have a devil fruit. I forgot to mention this when I was explaining the fruits, but they take away your ability to swim. You can't swim if you have a devil fruit. Ah, fuck you, dude. Get me out of here. No.
Yeah, John Mayer had a lot of good like songwriting tips. It was a good.
Yeah, what did he say about songwriting?
The main thing I remember is that he just yells these like, I have a waterproof phone. So like anytime, because he thinks of ideas in the shower.
Cries? Oh, okay, gotcha. It's like, because my song...
So,
Whoa!
anytime
I
he
just got
thinks,
fucking
oh,
spiked,
man. He just
Holy
got like...
shit!
Just
Okay.
got on,
It's
dude.
fine.
That was bad.
No, we're gonna win. Never mind.
You're a Bernie fan to the end, dude. It's like, he can still
He
win!
can still
There's
win!
still a chance!
He can still win! He can still win this. No, see, he's the Senate budget committee chair, and through the reconciliation process, he can become president of the United States. There's like a thing in the Constitution, in the back in invisible ink. Shit.
Only
no,
Nick Cage has the
no,
copy.
Okay,
that,
okay. Right, that only
you're
works
doing good. You
that
did
only
good.
works
Got
with
this.
Usopp because... Okay. No. Yep. Okay. I'm still on fire, but okay. Okay, give me this bomb. Throw this bomb at him. No. Okay, that's fine. What's in this box? I don't want to fight him. I don't want to... Here, hit him with that. Nope. Okay. That's okay. What's in this? Oh, more fire. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna try it again. Oh, fuck! Fuck me, dude. Alright. Okay. Oh, is that the one I chose? That's cool. Alright. Well... Cool. Great.
That's a little OP, dude.
Alright. Yeah, did I? Did I lose? Is that what happened? Because I don't know. I feel like
Yeah, it's like maybe it's a Titanic situation. You know, he's floating on a.
I kind of feel like I won. And that's all that. That's all that really matters. Is how I feel. What I feel happened. I need to charge my phone.
Dude, use the sword guy. I'm telling you, dude.
Yeah, you think so? You think sword guy?
Yep.
Okay. You're right. Let's try. Let's give Zolo a shot. Okay, Zolo. This is what all your training has been for, alright? He actually has a power in the manga right now where he can, like, cut fire in half that he learned from some guy. Doesn't matter. There are 5 people here. I don't know where all these people are coming from, but it scares me. I don't know who let you in here, but we have a 1 to 2 person maximum. All right, so
Gotta keep this place
You
exclusive,
gotta
you
keep
know?
this place exclusive. Yeah, that's how you build interest, you know? Is he about to chase me down with this boat? Yeah, now what are you gonna do, huh?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Oh god, he's doing the thing.
Don't worry, you got this.
You gotta keep this place exclusive. That's what makes people wanna, you know, people wanna come in, but they can't. And that makes people feel like, you know, like it's an exclusive club where people can watch these. Not just anyone.
In Europe, they have this candy, and it's called a Zoroff bar.
A Zoroff
That's what
bar?
I think. Zoroff, like, and then they're like,
boy.
in commercials, they're like, they have Zoroff bar, or how, you know, however, you know, Scandinavian, European sound.
Okay.
So that's what I think of when I
Going
do
well.
Zolo. Yeah, you know, could be better.
Come on. Alright. Okay. This is all going well.
Whoa, is it over already?
Lose!
We like...
Lose.
Yeah, right. Lose. It's like, thank you, game. This is fun. I'm having fun right now. Alright. Let's try again. Let's try again.
That's what I like to see.
I mean,
Back
this
in.
time, I think I learned a lot from the last time. Now this time will be different. I have swords. 3 swords. Okay.
This guy seemed so docile at first. He wasn't like attacking.
Yeah, right? Okay, good. Okay,
Just gotta stay on his ass.
that's true. Yeah, get in.
Shit. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do the thing now.
What are you doing?
I'm trying
Kill
to
him.
do the thing! I need to... Okay, well now I wasted it and I'm gonna die. That's cool. What are his... Yeah, A, B. Whatever. Okay, it just wanted me to lose. That's cool. What is it? AX I need to do?
You're not gonna lose. Kill him. Okay, you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna lose. This is the closest you've gotten, though.
Well,
It's the closest you've gotten.
I need to end the fight with a super attack to get the bonus. You're right. Maybe I should just kill him and come back later. All right. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay, we can throw you. Throw you now. Yeah. How you like them apples?
Oh.
Oh, I actually got him. Okay.
Oh!
Yeah. I'm
Didn't
trying
do
to
as much
that.
damage as I thought it would.
Yeah, well, it would have if I had, because I already had him at low damage. Okay, he's blocking now. He learned to block. Hit him with this oil. Hit him with the oil. I didn't hit him with the oil. Okay. I definitely can beat him with Zolo,
Is it over already?
but I probably should have just taken it when I had it last time. But I lost it. So now I'm going to use Usopp. I think Usopp is the way to go. I just need to find a bat. I just need to find a bat. Just a really strong bat. And I just need to whack him with the bat. I think that's a winning strategy.
That's always a winning strategy.
I think back whack is a whack him back bat whack is a good strategy.
Walk. You need to.
I need to whack him. I need to choose Nami, I guess. Oh, fuck. god. Okay, I need to just not confront him in a one-to-one fight. I need to just get this foil, throw it at him. Actually, hit him with it. Okay, never mind.
I don't know if Usopp's the guy, dude.
No, Usopp is the, alright? You always count out Usopp right before he does the thing. Alright? You always count him out. But you'll see. Maybe not this time, but are there any bats here? I saw bats around. He has like this ranged attack. He has this ranged attack. Okay, you're right. Maybe Usopp. This isn't a big enough stage for me to properly run around like a little bitch. So you know, I need space to. What about Vivi? Maybe Vivi? Sanji?
She looks kind of cool. You've tried Sanji.
I did. I haven't
I'll
tried
show
Vivi.
you I can win.
Let's try Vivi. Vivi's got it. And then, Zaf, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, this is it. I can feel it. She has the chutzpah.
Final battle. Fight.
Okay. What is he doing? Oh, whoa. Okay, she's going alright. Okay, does she have...
Nice.
Yeah, it's... Okay. Oh, she has two. Okay. Oh, and one of them is just AA, so I can not have to worry about which buttons to press. I think I know which one of these buttons is A. It's this one. Yeah. She sprays perfume because she's a girl. I don't think she ever does that in the fucking anime. They made that one up for her. I don't even think it makes
Does a little
sense.
dance.
Yeah, it does a little fucking dance. Very not in character at all.
You got a bat?
I know, right? If only I had this bat before. Now I think the best way to go is to try to knock him into the water. Alright, there we go. Okay.
Few more times. Oh shit. No, you don't need to. You're gonna go for it anyway.
Yeah, I didn't knock him out with the, but I won. So it worked.
Ah, you were right, dude.
It worked. Vivi was the way to go, but I didn't get the bonus. So did I even really win?
I'm stronger? Really?
You know, I don't know.
I'm stronger? Really?
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. That's what the game is saying. That's what the game tells me.
No, that's what she said.
Oh yeah, I know, but it's like, yes, you are. The game has decreed your strength has increased. It's over here. Is that Smoker? Okay, I guess we're just not fighting Smoker today. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can fight Nicaragua. Or can I? Wait, what? Bro, this is really... Oh, I can. Okay. I don't even have Chopper. Wait, where's Chopper? Wait, what the fuck? I'm supposed to have Chopper. Wait, did they skip over... Did I skip over, Where's Drum Island? Wait, I was supposed to get Chopper a long time ago. Oh, I just skipped? Bruh. They just let me skip over fucking Chopper. I'm over here in, Alabasta. I just completely skipped Chopper. So Chopper is also on the crew. He's a reindeer that ate the man fruit. So now he's a man. Now he's a talking reindeer. Do I have to win with Sanji?
I'll soive them up.
Soive him up. Okay. Wow, now I'm like way over leveled because
I've seen Chopper before.
yeah,
Final battle.
they really fucked his design. Like I don't know, I like his original design. Like this design, good design, but like his post. Oh god, his post time skip like design is like, you know, they just really make him. They make him really cute. Like, you know, they're going the fucking kawaii fucking, just really fucking cute. But it's like, you know, they don't like work with what they had. They just completely changed the design. So it's just like real big eyes, real small face, everything else. And it's just like, I don't know, like he was cute as is. Like you don't need to. I don't know, it's just kind of annoying, I guess, that they did that. That to him.
Your appetite?
But you know, whatever. I'm sure it sells
Yep.
a lot of plushies or whatever. Whatever the thing is here. Oh, Sanji costume 4. What the? Oh wow! They didn't let me finish Drum Island at all. Holy shit! Like, there's still so much. Why was I in Alabasta? Why did it even let me go before Drum Island was done? Yeah, it didn't even beat Wapple. Okay. Yeah, finishing attack is a super attack. Okay, now I know how to do super attacks. And we will.
You meanie!
Yeah, we'll do super.
What?
Alright.
You! Buzz off!
Okay.
He'll rub out anything that stands in his way.
Yeah. Yes. Don't.
It's
think
gonna
too-
rub one out.
Don't think too much about that. Are you thinking about it? You don't think about it.
You can
I'm
count
trying
on
not
me.
to think about it.
I'll soive
It's creeping
them
up in there. I don't know.
Oh, wow, that's a nice one. That's a nice costume.
You can count on me.
Better than Zoro's fucking. Anyway. Okay.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh wow! Look at how much health this guy has. Holy fuck! That is a lot of health. He needs less health.
No good.
All right. Okay, and what are his A B? I think that is.
Here I go. Crab dragon twist.
Oh god, no. Okay, I am very close to winning this.
Here I go.
Alright. Yep.
Dragon twister.
Okay, not strong enough. Come on. Just beat him. Okay. Woo! I don't know why it keeps
It's
coming
already
down to
over?
like both of us having 0 health. Just like 1 health left. But yeah, the super attacks are too hard. I don't want to. I don't care about doing
Every
super
day.
attack. Even though, like, yeah, that's like his whole thing. It like wasn't even strong enough to beat him. He had a little bit left. Just a little bit of health left. Anyway, can I have Chopper now? Yeah, join our crew. Wah! Who am I even fighting? Yeah, I'll just
You
use
can
Zoro.
count on me.
I will just use Zoro again. Yeah, it sounds nice. I like the Drum Island. I like the Drum Island songs. Cool. Okay. Use carrot. Oh, I'm fighting Chopper. Okay. Okay, yeah, knock him
Final
out. Let's go.
Fight!
You have to tell me twice. Boop, boop. God damn it, god damn it, stop it.
Here I go. No good.
Just running around. Okay. Nope, come back here. No.
No good.
Ah. There we go. Easy peasy.
You ought to quit.
You ought to quit and join our crew so that I can go back to Alabasta.
Alabasta.
I'll get stronger every day.
No, it gave me an extra super point, which is just where I was gonna put this anyway. So now maybe I'll put it into HP so that it has more HP.
Luffy! Hey, reindeer! Let's be pirates together!
Why do they always use 2 exclamation points? I feel like that's weird.
It's like 2 swords, you know?
Right.
One, hold the mic in your intention like 2 swords. Or
You either have 1 exclamation point or you have 3 exclamation points. I feel like an even number of exclamation points is just a
Evil.
weird amount of exclamation points. That's how I feel. What do you think? What do you think about the number of exclamation points? The acceptable number of exclamation
I choose not to comment. Reach out to one of my representatives if you would like to discuss this further. I need money. I need a little bit of money. Not a lot, but I have no money right now. I don't have no money. I have some money, but not very many money.
Not
So if
very
anybody
many.
on the stream right now who's watching wants to give me money, I will give you my social security number. I will type it in the comment.
That's always
Section.
smart. Yeah, no, just throw it in the chat there. What are they actually supposed
For free.
to do? What are they supposed to do with your social security number? In terms of giving you money?
You know, like,
Could you-
just giving them information. I don't know. You can get a lot with the social security number. I'm telling you that right now. And telling you that from experience.
Enough with that
And
stuff already.
yeah, I need
Let's
money.
go.
So
You're one of us. You mean
I don't know
it?
where my money's going.
Alright.
Yeah, you see what I mean? 2 question marks, 2 exclamation points. Like, you just do, like, you know, question mark, exclamation point, or maybe exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation point. And you have 3 things. You know, 4 things. 2 of each? That's weird.
My name's Tony Chopper. I'm a doctor.
Oh,
Nice
never
to
mind.
meet
I have
ya.
somebody. Never mind.
And he has,
Yep.
yeah, whatever. Anyway, okay, got him. You got the Tony.
Got him.
Got the Tony. Oh, snow shovel. This one sucks. This one, this is like the worst fucking mini game. This is also, so, you know, this is like the one that happened after the, you know, the filler arc where you kick the boxes, then there's the filler arc where you kick the snow.
Okay.
Yeah, get rid of all that snow.
I'll show you I can win.
I think she's good for this one.
That's what I've been doing, dude. It's been snowing here.
Really?
Or it snowed before I got here, and the snow has been dissipating. But
Oh, that's pretty cool.
it's kind of a winter wonderland.
Okay, so we have this little mountain of snow here. You gotta get rid of it. That's the game. You get rid of it by hitting it. Okay, so the attack stuff. Oh shit, I gotta shoot. That's good. Yeah. Get rid of all this snow. Alright. Oh right, you have to get rid of the snowmen too, though. That's the thing. Fuck. No, set me on fire. Okay, good. Okay, this isn't going very well. If you do this, and then it like blows up, and then more snow. And then they like throw that shit out of here. Oh right, you can pick up the snowballs. I forgot. That's why it's taking so long. That is. No. No, 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 no. Oh god, oh god. Okay, so I wasted a lot of time just running around because I forgot that how this game is played. There we go. Okay, so I lost.
Time up!
That's fine.
Lose!
I forgot what I was doing. But this time, as a matter of fact here, Luffy, Chopper is pretty under level.
Huh? Me?
Ooh, that's nice. Black and green. Kind of like a death doctor, like a witch doctor, witch doctor colors.
Start!
Throw it. Now.
I want food, but everything closes. It's not like LA where you can just get food whenever.
Yeah, you were saying.
Yeah, it's like after 10 p.m. It's over.
Yeah, it's over. You're just gonna be hungry tonight. Yeah.
And I have food, but I have mostly just like I need to get like seasoning and like the sauces and all that kind of stuff.
I've been cooking. I've been cooking some delicious things here. If you can, squash. I've been cooking squash, and squash is incredible.
Sorry, my religion forbids squash.
Your religion doesn't forbid. No religion forbids squash. It's like some weird creation myth where it's just like.
And he who eats squash will be squashed by me.
No, No, am I about to lose this? Come on, guys. Come on, man. What? No. I have to beat up the... Jesus Christ,
Time up.
dude. Alright. I don't even know how I'm supposed to do this. Like, I physically don't move fast enough to make this work. It's like, I don't know what it wants from me. It's too fast. It's just too fast.
Try it again. That's all you can do. Get up and try and try and try. You know, you gotta get up and try. You know, remember that song?
I feel like I know what you're trying to say.
I don't even.
Um,
Gotta get up and try and try and try and try and try and try.
I don't think those are the words, or maybe that's not the melody. I don't know what you're.
No, those are the words.
Get up and try.
You've got to get up and try. You've got to get up and try.
Who does the song?
Pink. The opening lyrics are whoa oh oh, whoa ooh ooh oh, and then the rest of the song is there's more lyrics than that.
Yeah,
and then she
I
says,
do remember that song.
then she says, in counter to the opening, she says no oh oh, no oh.
Okay.
Which I think is kind of like the duality of man kind of situation, or woman, you know.
The duality of
this
that's
case.
like the triality now, because.
Yeah, she also says hey, hey, hey.
Yes. Well, I mean, this is like the first.
Yes, of
30
course.
seconds of the song. You know, is where all the heys and woes and no's and yeah, I guess so.
I don't really like Pink as I don't like her
really?
music.
That's weird. You were really hyping her up a second ago.
Yeah, not for me. My mom loves Pink.
Yeah, I feel like Pink is definitely like mom music. My mom likes Pink too, but only really the one song. She doesn't like actually follow her career or anything. Pink has had an interesting career, I think, as far as pop music goes. You know, she was kind of like the bad girl, but then she became the mom. Now it's like all inspiring and stuff. It's like an interesting route, I guess. She was kind of this like almost like anti-pop star. Maybe not an anti-pop star, but you know, her image was kind of that of the
edgy kind of just you know,
yeah,
woman who says it how it is, you know, kind of lady.
Yeah.
And
Remember
then,
Dear Mr. President? What do you think of that?
I don't fucking know, dude. I don't give a shit about Pink.
What? Listen to that one. I want to see what you think about that one. God damn it! No. I want to know what you think about Dear Mr. President. When Bush was president, she sang that song. That was like a whole thing.
I was more into the Dixie Chicks.
Why?
They're like
they were
song.
against the Iraq War?
Yeah. I like the Dixie Chicks. I like their music. It's good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wide open spaces.
What do you think about the fact that they're not called the Dixie Chicks anymore?
I don't really like care. Like, I don't care about them now. Like, I feel like the original group of Dixie Chicks and the Wide Open Spaces and Fly era, up until like, I don't know, like 2006 or 2007 was like their peak, you know. And now it's just kind of like just super poppy, just not as rooted in country. Yeah. All right, Dear Mr. President.
Okay, let's fight.
Yeah, it's like a live thing.
okay?
Final battle. Fight.
This is so.
Raven Hunt.
I can't listen to this. This is so stupid.
What's stupid about it?
What do you feel when you see the homeless on the street? What do you look at them? It's like, what do you feel? How much money do you have? Okay, you're talking about the president. Fuck you. Why don't you get out of your fucking Hollywood mansion
And get off your high horse and actually like I don't know. I get it. Like it's like, okay, you're a Christian. You know, he's a Christian, and he thought that he was like some kind of like chosen. You know,
He's a cowboy.
the chosen one.
Yeah.
I'm the chosen one. You know, no, he literally like his presidency thought that he was chosen by God to get the situations for revelations to spur that emotion.
Okay. I mean, who taught that?
Bush.
Oh, okay. Did he say that
Yeah.
in a speech or?
No, I remember reading about it in this paper. It was about like the
paper? Like a
the
newspaper?
religious leanings and what was in the religious like
Like
doctrine at the time,
like a
and
newspaper?
what people were thinking about religiously in the Republican Party
Like what
in
kind
the
of
White
paper?
House at that time,
Talking about
and
Time
they
magazine
thought
or-
that Bush was the chosen one.
Are we talking about like Time or who said that?
No, it's just a paper.
What
Like
do you mean?
it's
just
not.
paper? What is
It's like a research paper or something.
a research
and it's
paper?
like-
a school research paper, like a
Okay,
peer-reviewed
let's
study of whether or not Bush was chosen by God to lead us into Armageddon.
No, it's not saying that he was chosen by God. It was just saying that like that's what people thought at that time. The religious evangelical
Oh,
leaders
Gotcha.
of the evangelical movement,
I mean, to
like
be fair, they always think that. So.
yeah, well, they always think that, but like they really thought it was Bush because of his war in the Middle East. There were religious reasons behind his war,
Sure.
as well as like oil, and like monetary reasons.
Yeah, mainly.
But yeah, I don't know, like, I get the message she's trying to say. Yeah, I think it's a good message. I don't know, I just don't like Pink, dude. I just don't like Pink.
Interesting.
Final
Sounds like
battle.
you just hate strong women. Don't like women.
I like the Dixie Chicks. They're strong women, right? I like Phoebe Bridgers. I thought it was so stupid when people got so mad at her over destroying the guitar. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, Needle Drop has a video about that, but I never watched it.
I
What is
want
the
to watch
issue
that
there?
actually.
No,
Huh?
it's just about about that happened. It was something about boomers and how they're upset. I don't know what happened. What did she do? Why were people upset about it?
It's not very deep. She just like she like destroyed the guitar, like she smashed
On
it,
stage?
just like Led Zeppelin
Yeah,
or
like a rock.
a rocks, like a rock. What a rock.
And people
But
were
it's like now they're like, oh, that was that guitar could have fed my whole family,
oh, because it was like a really expensive guitar.
Yeah, but it probably wasn't even that expensive. It's probably like a few $1,000s. It's like, I get it. Like, what? Get mad at the fucking people buying the military-industrial complex, paying like $500,000 for a tank they put in the sea. Why are you getting mad at some lady for fucking destroying a guitar? Okay, it's like shit. That's what fucking all our idols do. Like they smash guitars and they don't give a fuck. It's like. Stupid. It's stupid that we've got to the point where that is in the national discourse, like
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of the whole point, right? That's the reason nothing is ever going to get better, is because I don't know, like we have this very individualistic like mindset when it comes to like how to fix problems. So it's like, yeah, why doesn't she do something instead of like, well, maybe instead of getting upset with her over, you know, destroying a guitar, you could get mad at, you know, the people who are like doing just in unfathomable harm to our planet and to like literally us. Like, you know, they're like saying like the number of dollars that the top however many percentage like kind of maps pretty closely to how much everyone else has lost like over the course of the pandemic. And it's like,
How silly.
yeah, no shit, you know? It's almost like the economy isn't geared towards human happiness or like human well-being. And the economy will be doing just fine regardless of, you know, whether fucking 500,000 people die in a year. And, you know, like the rich are doing better than they've ever done. It's like, it's almost like they don't even need us. And they can just make money regardless of whether or not we're working or sick or dead or whatever.
Final battle.
I don't know why I have to win this fight with Chopper. How about that? How about that escape, huh? Yeah. No, no escape. No escape. Ah. Wait. Okay, yes, that one. I know how to do that one. Sounds like a fucking chipmunk. It's literally just one of the chipmunks.
I think obviously the reason people are mad at her is because like she's a woman and she it's something
so?
that boys are supposed to do.
Oh, okay. Maybe, I don't know. Do you think, I don't even know what
No.
she's a country person or
Phoebe, yeah, she's a musician. She's not really like her music isn't the kind of smash guitar music, but
okay.
but
Yeah,
like
she plays like she's like, this one's called Water. It's about a flowing creek in the middle of
ah!
yeah.
Just like those.
And ends it by smashing her guitar.
But yeah, it's like you know, I don't know.
God damn
It's
it.
like because she's a woman.
Okay. Yeah. Nope, I'm gonna lose. Oh, wait, maybe. If I just don't get hit by anything. I just don't.
Time up.
I'd rather cure you than hurt you.
Win.
Panda t-shirt.
Well, I need to get sit down.
What? Are you leaving now? It hasn't even been 6 hours yet.
I've got monster power.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm checking something real quick.
Okay. Is it now? Can I
Okay.
is this done now? I think this has been a good run. I think this is like the longest stream I've ever done. I think 6 hours of stream is good enough.
Yep, I agree. And it was good. And we learned a lot.
We learned a lot.
Bon Iver, check out the song I sent you.
Yeah.
Good.
All of the songs, the freaking 10 songs you sent me.
Mostly, fuck those other ones. Mostly just the Bon Iver song. I'm curious of your opinion on that song.
Fine, I'll listen to the song.
Wait, listen to it now. Listen to it now on the stream. That would be a good play.
What? How long is the song?
It's like 3 minutes.
I can't just sit here for 3 minutes and I can't play the song or else I'll get copyright struck.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Get copyright striked.
Well, let me just describe the song. First, it starts out like. It's kind of this sound.
Okay, you're just gonna spoil the song for me now, so there's no point in me listening to it, or?
No, I'm just joking.
Okay. And then it goes, and then the piano comes in, and it's all like ding 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 ding. And then there are drums. You have to pretend all of this is happening at the same time, because it is.
I'm just going through. Just imagine this, you know, like.
Yeah.
All
At the same
right.
time, and then it's like. Boom, 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 boom,
All right. Well, listen to it after and tell me what you think. All right.
Well, now I'm gonna do another outro. We did the outro before, but then we kept going for 3 more hours, so now I have to do the outro again. This is the part where I say, thank you for tuning in, for watching me play this game. I'll play more of the game sometime, probably, right? Yeah, I don't know. If you liked it, give it one of these. If you didn't like it, give it one of those. Subscribe to the thing. Tell your mom about it. Don't tell your mom. Or maybe do tell your mom. I don't know. Honestly, One Piece has been around for 23 years. If you were already 23 when One Piece came out, and you got into it then you'd be 40 right now, waiting for One Piece to end. Can you believe that?
That's terrible.
You remember that person that like, never mind. Yeah. That ain't terrible. It's not that bad. But yeah. I think I said that, and then everyone left. So, I think now is a good time to actually stop. They heeded my words and left when I said that I was ending it.
Very good. All right, dude. Thanks for having me on. I'm now immortalized forever, along with you, on the internet.
That's right.
And that's fine.
And that's all that matters.
If this video resurfaces, when I get famous, when I become a millionaire, okay, fuck you, all right?
Okay.
Associated Press, Time Magazine, okay?
Right.
World Economic Forum, any magazine, fuck you, all right? I said what I said, and thank you very much. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. Thank you.